Dragon Ball! Balls of dragons. Dragons like balls. Spilling my tofurkey on my furkey. Spilling my tofurkey on my furkey. What, rappers? What, I'm a rapper. What, I'm a rapper. So we're playing the Dragon Ball Card Warriors, right? That's what we've been playing? Gotta love that Dragon Ball Card Warrior action. Hell yeah! What did we do yesterday? We completed the Frieza saga, right? That's what I ended up finishing up. Good old Frieza Weeza. And now we are in the intermission for to thus hence Willy Babilly start up the Cell saga. Actually, I don't even think we started it up. I think the last thing I was doing was finishing up the side quests, and I recall trying to get Vegeta's power-up powers and just getting my shit pushed in by Vegeta and Raditz and Nappa. Those guys sucked together. They were tough. I felt like I was getting used and abused, but not in a fun way. Not like that BDSM, spank my ass, stick things in my butthole fun way. Like that BDSM stick my things in buttholes way. That's the way. Yeah. I think those are the only things that I need to do before we can go on and continue the story on. How far are we into the game? About 25 hours. Look at that. Look, we're hanging out with all our buddies here. We're on the hunt for androids. Did I actually start up the chapter? I don't recall if I did that. Did I actually start it up? Oh, that's right. We did. We got Trunks and all that. We got Trunksin. We got all that Trunksin.
Goku came back! Everybody, it's Goku!
We got Goku. He's back, guys. Alright, now we can just boot our son. Kick him.
Oh, yeah. Training with Piccolo. I can't wait!
I won't go easy on you.
Mr. Piccolo's pretty strict, you know.
Ha! I'm counting on that.
Premium golden gazelle meat? Say what? I want premium golden gazelle meat. We're gonna run over there. Because I'm super fast. Okay. I just saw this big thing glowing. I want to put my mouth on that bad boy.
Premium golden gazelle meat!
This is not where the premium gold... Oh, this is the premium gold gazelle. They don't look very preem. They don't look very primo to me there, Buster. Golden fur by the ruins. What are ruins?
This apple looks extra juicy. This looks like a great apple.
Oh, baby, I got a great apple. Everyone was pleased with it.
All right! This apple looks extra juicy. Found some tasty-looking food.
So there was something sexy around here, huh? Something I want to put my mouth on? Oh, look at these ruins. Oh, I see them. I see them.
Like a great apple.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's over here. I missed him. I had him. Punch him in the anus.
All right. This has got to be some tasty meat.
Oh,
Looks
baby.
like there's some ruins over there.
We touched the anus of that gazelle, and we got some good
This
meat.
looks like a great apple.
Goku is so positive. I hate it.
All right.
Stop being so positive. Hey, look, it's some ruin. The well-hidden gazelle.
Try this. All right. This apple looks extra juicy. This looks like a great apple.
Goku's really all about them snapples and apples. Dem snapples and apples. Hell yeah,
Might cause some
premium.
trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Yeah.
Here we are, up in the sky. Let's see here. Let's go. Wrong button. Wrong button. I will never remember buttons. We've got a couple of side quests. We got Dr. Brees and Baubles. Baubles. His name is Baubles. Hey, your mom is here. Hi, Mom. It's me. It's me. How you doing? Happy day. Happy day. Happy day. We should go check these out. Oh, we need, I don't know who that is. Is that Trunks? No. Who's the kid? Gohan. Oh my gosh. I know who Gohan is. He's got the terrible hair. Gohan has terrible hair. I have lovely hair. Gohan needs to learn how to say no to bowl cuts. Say no to bowl cuts, kids. No one should have a bowl cut. Prime golden wolf meat? What is this? Hell yeah, I want prime golden wolf meat.
I'll make quick work of you.
How is the Frieza Force here on Earth? What is this? What is this? I thought we took care of Friezo. Mr. Friezo and his merry band of unfrozen friends.
Don't kid yourself. You could never beat me.
I thought we did it. Oh, is that him right there? Wow. What? Oh, stupid Goku!
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Punch him in the butt!
All right. This is great. Try this.
I got some hot
Might
quality
cause some trouble later.
wolf meat.
Best to deal with. All right.
Stupid cats. Stupid gato.
We got a keeper.
We got a keeper. Oh, we got a keeper, don't you know? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh, can we go in there? Oh, baby, level 35. I think we can do it. Say it ain't so.
All right. Yeah.
Amazing. No, blow it up. What do we get? Divine Awakening Aqua. 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 I love it. We're gonna drink it, and we're gonna feel good about ourselves. And we do drink it. Yeah, it's gonna give us something. An erection. That's what good water should do. Give you an erection. That's what delicious water does. Male or female, you get a boner. Everyone gets boners when they have delicious water.
Might cause some trouble later.
Boners
Best to
for
deal with this
everyone.
now.
Oh, didn't they say I could collect Dragon Balls? Didn't They say I could, like, collect Dragon Balls now? If you weren't in the process of buying a house, you would have already subbed. Your streams are fun to watch. Thank you, Shed Mother. And you don't have to subscribe to me. And buying a house is really expensive. Good luck with that. Especially in this climb. This economic climb right now. It's quite tumultuous. So good luck. But I do appreciate that, Shed Mother. You know what I'll take? You don't have to sub to me. I'll just take adulation. That's more than enough. Saying you enjoy my shit, I'm all about it. Interest rates are actually really good right now. I'm not surprised. With everybody getting kicked out of their houses right now, of course they want you to buy a long-term investment. Of course they want you to do that right now. Of course, nobody can afford it. If you can, you're one of the lucky ones. Go on, such a scrub. Goku and Piccolo have 4 million battle powers. And then Gohan has 2. two battle powers. Stupid Gohan. He's such a waste. You're a server in a restaurant with a massive patio. You have more outside seats than inside. That's rough. How has been working in the service industry during COVID? That can't be easy. That can't be easy. Are people? I can't believe people are going out and eating. First of all, that flips me the fuck out.
I can tell this thing's got lots of energy. This thing's giving off a lot of energy.
Okay, fly faster! Woo. For you, it's been great money. That's fantastic. I mean, that's good to hear. That is genuinely good to hear.
Yeah.
I figured that would be a hard thing to continue to, be a part of. Like lots of, I'm assuming lots of restaurants and stuff had to cut back on, staff and all
Best
that.
to deal with this now.
That was not intentional. I did not mean to get sucked into this. But yet here we are. But yet here we are. People are tipping extra because they know it's dangerous, but like I said, having the outdoor seating has been a massive blessing because we're able to stay open. Yeah, that's fair. Lots of places can only do takeout.
I'm ready whenever you are. Let's do this.
I've read on the interwebs that lots of mom and pop places, due to the pandemic, have had to close down, which is really unfortunate. There's a good mix of, what am I doing here? Like those kinds of restaurants where I live, where there's a lot of.
You could never beat me.
A lot of different varieties of cuisine, but a lot of places aren't doing exceptionally well. Some places are doing fine. It's surprising. Like some things are doing all right. Some things are just like, yeah, we had to close down. I don't know. Unemployment has been helping these people out. Good lord, to an extent, as long as the government's been like giving that a nice little stipend to people on unemployment. Yeah. My niece was saying that she was making more on unemployment than she had been working. So there were a lot of people that were just like, fuck it, I don't need to work right now. If I could stay on unemployment for as long as I possibly can, I'm actually getting paid more than my job. And I was like, damn, that's a fucked up thing. $15 minimum wage, please. That might solve that problem. That's not something you want to hear from people, is that you're making more on unemployment. Woo! Woo! Fuck. That's a really sobering moment. Unfortunately, haven't had to go on unemployment, but I've been thinking about it. I've been okay for a while, but I probably should apply for that. Either way, it's nice to be fortunate enough where you were able to work and be alright throughout the game. Not a lot of people have had that opportunity. So that's cool. And doing well enough to buy a house. It's pretty nifty. Pretty nifty. It's pretty nifty. Alright, where the hell am I going? I just kept seeing, like, there's a spicy mushroom? What's a spicy mushroom? I wonder what a spicy mushroom is.
This apple looks extra juicy.
I'm ready whenever you are. Let's do this.
Thought I saw something there. Is that a tower? I saw a tower. I did that to you. I did the red thing. I did the boost in your mouth. Kick the booty. Drone healed ally. What is this? Stop healing him! Where's the stupid drone going around healing people? What is this? What is this? There's another recovery. Why recovery drone? Oh my god.
How's that?
Ooh, what's that colorful thing right there? I wanted this ball. Iron.
We got a keeper. Whoa! Get a load of this lake.
I'm gonna blow this up real good. Like, and they're gonna give me a potato.
I'm feeling alright.
We did it.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Well, I want to pick up the orbs.
We got a keeper.
What's in this house? What is this house? Can I rob you? It is the life. Dude, I would totally live on a lake.
We got a keeper.
My ex, she had a family place in Maine. And they didn't live, but
How's that sound?
the family had a plot of land like right on a lake, and it's fantastic. Went up there multiple times, and every time I went up there I had a great freaking time, regardless of whether it was like summer or winter. It's just beautiful and great. And it was about like 3 years ago I went up there, and it was right after they had this like really bad rainstorm. And meat! I want meat!
Alright.
Needy meats. Alright. And
Might cause some trouble later.
it's always nice to go out like wandering around after a rainstorm, just because, you know, cool things happen in nature. And we went out walking, and holy shit, there was a rainbow. And it was like, oh man, that's such a cool rainbow. And it's so close. It's like this rainbow's right in front of us. And we were like, holy shit. Wait, hold on. No, this rainbow's not just like right in front of us. I can show it on my phone. I took a picture of it. Like, we walked down to her parents' house. We were staying in her uncle's cottage. I don't know what to describe it as. It was a tiny ass like tiny as fuck. It had like a room upstairs, which was kind of like an attic. And then it had like a downstairs like living room and kitchen, and then like a little like porch. And we were sleeping on like the like sun porch. And right outside were the docks. And we looked out and we saw it, and we walked down to the docks, and we were like, oh shit, man, this is fucking awesome. And just seeing the rainbow just end right in to the lake was like one of the coolest things I had ever seen. So we went and like we walked down to her family's place. I wonder if I can actually, I don't know if it can go away. Go. No, stop it, phone. I'm hitting things and stop it. No. No. Okay. Go. No. How do I make you go away? Notifications. Go away.
All right, what should I do now?
It's not.
Aren't we
It's
in a
not.
hurry?
All right. New plan. New plan. You'd think I've had iPhones my entire life. You'd think I know what I'm doing, but I don't. Okay. No, stop telling me shit. Asshole. Shut up. Why? Holy hell. Here, boop, boop, boop. What do we got here? I don't know how clear this will be. I don't know if it'll show up or not. But I can't tell. But I can't see what's happening. I don't know, but you can, like, the rainbow's like right there, like ending like right into, like, is that visible at all? Is it too bright? I don't know. But yeah, I wish I got a pot of gold. We immediately jumped in and like started
Aren't we in a
swimming.
hurry?
That was cool. It was neat. It was neat. What's up, Teak? How you doing, homie? Yeah, I don't know if that was visible or not, but share it in the Discord? Yeah. If you want a phone that does what it's told, get an Android. Yeah, probably should do that, but I have an iPhone. I upgraded not so long ago from my iPhone 5, which was like a 10-year-old phone. Maybe not that old, but old enough. I got the iPhone 5 when it was released, and just like 2 months ago I got a new phone. We got this 11 SE, and it was $100. So it was $100. So I'm not gonna complain about getting a $100 phone. I'm not gonna complain about that one. Maybe the next time I need another upgrade, I might go Android. But for now, $100 for an iPhone. I'm in. I don't know the Android software well. I have a
Alright! This apple
tablet
looks
that has
extra
Android
juicy.
on it, but the only thing that I use on that
We
is
gotta keep her.
it Streamlabs, so that I can keep track of notifications. Where's this whore? Oh, there we go. Level 60. Punch it. Punch it again. But don't listen to it, Goku. You're better than this. I guess 4 million power isn't enough to punch a rock. Idiot. Stupid. I forgot to go collect the Dragon Balls yesterday. Yeah, I'll throw it in Discord. That's probably the better idea. Really cool nonetheless. Really cool nonetheless. Nope, that's not how you shoot. That is. So Shed Mother here said that they're doing really well and that they want to buy all of us a house. That's what Shed Mother said.
Might cause some trouble later.
Life's going
Best to
really
deal with
well,
this now.
and they want to buy everyone a house. Very kind. Very kind. We'll all have a place to live together, where we can all not bathe around each
Found
other.
some tasty looking
Huh?
food.
How's that sound?
We got a keeper.
Dirty content house. Yeah, that's exactly what it'd be.
This looks like a great apple.
As long as nobody minds the smell of raw egg farts. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Where are we going? Not here. We're going to the map. And Continent Center area has been unlocked. What's Continent Center? King Kai's planet area? What are these places? Oh, did that say it had a Dragon Ball? A Dragon Ball appeared. Dude, I want to go get a Dragon Ball. Hell yeah, let's go get a Dragon Ball. Fuck yeah. That's exciting. I mean, it's Dragon Ball. We should go find a Dragon Ball, right? Head towards Goku's house. But hear me out. What if I didn't, and instead we found a fucking Dragon Ball? That seems far more enticing to me. Also, punching wolves in the butthole is pretty enticing too. The brittle punchable wolves! Alright, where would a Dragon Ball be? If I were a Dragon Ball, where would I hide? Out in the open, right?
Alright! This apple looks extra juicy. This looks like a great apple.
I love how excited Goku is about finding an apple. Oh my apple! You gotta eat it!
This apple looks extra juicy. This looks like a great apple. Alright! This has gotta be some tasty meat.
I am definitely gonna get tired of this, but right now, dude, that positivity, I'm all about it. I'm all about it. Who doesn't need a little Goku in their life for that positiveness? That positiveness. He said he hit the mother load. What do you suppose a mother load?
We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food.
Alright, I did that. What's Uncle Daddy? What's your name? Ox King. Not Uncle Daddy. That's a weird thing to call somebody. He gave me a fish. That's what he meant by the mother load. He caught a fish. What's this? Smells like
Found
fish.
some tasty looking food.
Alright. What are you? Oh, it's a mammary. Salacious shapeshifter oolong? Salacious. That is an SAT word. Guys, salacious. That's a good one. When Goku and Bulma arrive in the village where the next Dragon Ball is located, they find all the villagers locked up in their homes. They're hiding from a shape-shifting monster known as Oolong, who supposedly kidnaps young women and threatens to kill those who try to stop him. Bulma offers to have Goku take care of Oolong if they give her the Dragon Ball. And thus we found all the Dragon Balls. I don't know where any of the Dragon Balls are. Do they show up on the map? Like, is it like, blork, blork, drag? It does! It does show up on the map. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, hey, there's a red thing over there. I saw it all the way over here, but I synced it.
We got a keeper. We got a keeper.
Whatever it is, we got to keep her.
Found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper.
I love Goku.
I can tell this thing's got lots of energy.
That's the spicy meatball. Alright, let's go get this Dragon Ball. I'm excited. We've never gotten a Dragon Ball. How are we gonna get a Dragon Ball? What's gonna happen when we get the Dragon Ball? Let's go Dragon Ball.
Alright, this looks like a
The
great
game's called
apple.
Dragon Ball, and we're gonna get a Dragon Ball. I'm excited for the Dragon Ball. Who wouldn't want a Dragon Ball? Get a Dragon Ball. Look, we highlighted it. It's right there. Oh my gosh. We got Dragon Ball number Trace.
Might cause some trouble later.
I don't
Best to
know
deal
what.
early. Let's do this.
That's right. I held up 5 fingers. I know what number qua is. The qua. Qua. Let's count to 3 in 5 different languages. Eins, fine, dry, uno, dos, tres, un, deux, trois, 1, 2, 3. That's 4. Do I know another one? Do I know another one? I said 5.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this
I
now.
don't. I don't.
Found some tasty looking
I
food.
don't. That's the extent. I used to know Japanese. I used to know how to do it in Japanese,
Might cause some trouble
and
later. Best to deal with this now. We gotta
Golden
keep
Wolf, punch it in the anus. No, anal punch. Ooh, he's gonna run away. Anal punch. Ichi ni san. That's it. Ichi ni san. There we go. We did it. 5 different languages. All thanks to me and not Teak. He did not help at all. Thank you, Teak. Thank you. That was helpful. That was very helpful. Teamwork. All right. High five. Virtual high five. High five. 1, 2, 3. Easy as 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, baby. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Do it again. 1, 2, 3. Easy as 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, baby. 1, 2, 3. Easy. Easy. What's Krillin talking about? Let's go see him. Let's go see. He seems to be yelling at me for some reason. Where's Krillin? Krillin. Oh, he's down here. What's up, home slice? How you doing, my favorite little billiard ball? You're not gonna believe this. I saw a golden deer while I was training. Guess they show up around here from time to time. Say what? Golden
Might cause some
deer?
trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I punched a few animals in the anus. Oh, I found him. Anal punch.
Look at this prime cut of
Reminder: don't
Looks
punch
like
animals
great
in the
apple.
butthole. They don't like
Alright.
that.
This apple
Only in
looks extra
anime
juicy.
can you punch animals in the butthole. Treat your animals with kindness. Pet them. Feed them cheese. If it doesn't kill them. Let's go see if we can find another Dragon Ball. How do I know if there's a Dragon Ball. Oh, it's got a little Dragon Ball. It's got an icon. It's got an icon. I see it now. See, when you're smart and you use your eye vision, that's when good things sometimes happen and not bad things. Sometimes bad things happen too when you use your eye vision. So you have to be mindful of the power of eye vision. It can be used for the good and the bad. Like sometimes you see things and you're like, I didn't want to see that. Uh-oh. That could be a problem. Oh, there's also a thingamabopper here. Alright, let's get the Dragon Ball first. Let's get that first, and then we'll do the side quest. Oh, it's not that far away. Alright, it's just right over here. There's a lighthouse? This way! Nope, that's a building. My man, Green Eggs, and Samuel. How you doing, homie? How goes the things? How goes the thing? That's not good. What's not good? Did you throw up? I would throw up if I was this high.
Heya!
Some strange piece of machinery fell out. It's my job to make sure the lighthouse works. Something fell off. Sounds like a you problem, buddy. Sounds like a you problem. Don't make it a me problem. But also, stop flying so fast. He said something fell, right? So maybe... Oh, I was thinking like maybe it fell like nearby or something like that. But I don't see anything glowing. No? Nothing. Screw you and you stupid lighthouse. It's got some pluses and minuses, but overall I'd say it's been pretty fun. It's really fun when you're going around beating the shit out of stuff. It really kind of grinds to a halt when you're not. But the further I've gotten in the game, the more fun it's been to explore. Really early on, there's really no incentive to go out, explore and stuff. Now that we have like Dragon Balls and stuff in the world and there's a lot more side quests and stuff popping up, it's been a lot more fun flying around and like finding things. At first, it's just like, this is tedious and boring and there's really nothing to do here. And now we kind of have like more of a reason to go and do that. So, I mean, it took a while for the game kind of to start, you know, getting its, pace, its good running speed. But once we've hit it, I've had a lot more fun. It's taken a while. The story stuff is really where the game shines. I mean, if you're a Dragon Ball fan, you're clearly gonna like Dragon Ball because it's more Dragon Ball. Did you want Dragon Ball with your Dragon Ball? Because I heard you wanted more Dragon Ball with your Dragon Ball, and this gives you all the Dragon Ball you can possibly Dragon Ball. You know? Did I just turn Dragon Ball into an adjective? You Dragon Ball on your Dragon Ball, and just Dragon Ball with the Dragon Balls. You know?
Alrighty.
Let's get moving.
Moments before Goku finally kills him, Demon King Piccolo manages to release a clone of himself. The clone, born from the egg, retains Demon King Piccolo's wickedness and continues to grow, waiting for the day he can exact his revenge. Kami predicts the new Demon King will make his presence known at the next World Tournament. Are you a fan at all, Sam, of the Dragon Ball series? I don't know if we've ever nerded out with that talk. I know anime. Everyone loves their cartoons. Everyone loves their cartoons. What? There was something to grab there? Or was that just people? Oh, there was something to grab. Gimme. I don't know what it is, but I
Found some tasty looking food.
onions, hell yeah. We're onioning like a knight. Like a good old, an onion. Ooh, treasure. An onion knight. You know what I liked about Final Fantasy V? They had all the different job classes and stuff. I really like that. I don't know, I'm kind of sad that they never brought that over to the United States early, back in the Super Nintendo.
All right.
That was a pretty good one. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy. I liked all the classes. I love like going around and like changing my class and then throwing money. I don't remember what class that was, if it was like a merchant or whatever, but like you could like throw money, your gold, and like your what's the Final Fantasy currency? Money. I'm just gonna keep going with my gil. You could throw gil. You could throw your gil. But one of the classes was an Onion Knight, and it's just like, it's like the trashiest class in the world until you like level it up to 99, and then you become God. and then you're God. But it was so cool. I mean, it's where I think like games like Bravely Default and stuff came from, or at least inspired by. Such a neat game. but Onion Knight, right? Onion Knight. And now it's like one of those things that it's just like a... Like it's still in the Final Fantasy games, which is neat. Which is pretty neat.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Yeah, but I don't want to. I want Dragon Ball. Ooh, where are we going? Oh, right here. Easy. Easy every time.
Yeah.
I knew I was going to get that ball, and then we were going to be happy about having a ball.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Good times. Having a good time. Having a good time. Ball.
I'm ready whenever you
Uh-oh.
are. Let's do this.
We talked about it last night, but did you like Octopath? You stayed away from it because the reviews were mixed, but you've been wanting to give it a try. I did. I really did. I am a really big JRPG fan, and I liked a lot about Octopath. I think people's complaints about the game are genuinely fair. I wouldn't say that the game is perfect, but it's a solid game. I mean, just everybody's complaints about how it kind of had... The party wasn't a party, but they did that kind of with an intention. There is party interaction. You just kind of have to, like, search it out. Like, they do comment on it. They never... Party members never comment currently what's going on. They don't... It's... The story revolves around, like, the one character. And each one character, the 8 of them, they all have their individual story, so they rarely ever combine in, like, party members. And I think that was a lot of people's complaint, is that, you know, hey, you know, there isn't enough party interaction. But one of the things about the game is they'll never know who's in your party and who isn't. And you can do a lot of the game without a lot of those members. You don't have to go around and collect them all. The game really pushes you towards going and grabbing everyone, but in certain instances you're not going to have people, especially early on. So there's like, and you can start with anybody. The game, like, it doesn't guide you in any way. You can start with any character whatsoever. So it's hard for the game to be like, all right, well, since this isn't a linear experience, it's hard to, like, build that stuff. But what you do have are, and I know, but it feels like a cop-out in some way, and I don't think it is, but their way of, like, making up for that is that there's, like, these little...
What's wrong, Dad?
Like, the Tales of series has those, like, little, like, side banter things, you know. You don't have to listen to it. You don't have to see the party interaction. It's just, like, one of those things that allows you to, like, see how the group of characters are getting on, and you get to build some character and stuff like that. And so they kind of do something similar, where depending on who's in your party, you can have interactions with those people in little, like, sidebars is the best way. There's probably a name for it. I don't remember what they're called, but, like, it's a little sidebar that you have that you can go and interact with some of the characters, and they will talk about, like, what's currently happening in that character's current, like, chapter. Which, I mean, it's kind of like a way to, like, balance that out, because the way they designed it, it's really difficult for them to do anything other than that. But I enjoyed it. If you ever played Bravely Default, the combat system is a lot like that. It's not exactly the same, but it's a lot like it. It's a lot of fun. It's actually, I mean, it gets like downright difficult at times, like an actual, like, real fucking challenge, which I thought was, oh, there it is, really cool. I enjoyed it. I like the graphical style, but, you know, I mean, I grew up playing, like, the old school JRPGs, which this definitely harkens back to. You know, there's a lot of grinding that needs to happen in that game. If that's not something that bothers you, and you enjoy that, like, old school style of JRPG, it'll be right up your alley and you'll have a great time. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it, and there's some really neat stuff that happens in the game, which I won't go into because it would be, like, massive and terrible spoilers, so I won't mention any of it, but there's some really neat stuff that happens in the game that kind of, like, brings things together, which I thought was really cool. I wish maybe that it was handled in a little bit better of a way, but overall, yeah, if it's flawed, it's a need for grinding. Exactly. That's exactly what I would say, but that's kind of what, like, harkens it back to, you know, the old school RPG. For good or for worse.
All right.
early on, there's not too much of a need for grinding, but you definitely at points need to put the nail to the grindstone and definitely do it. The battle system discourages mash A through random, and that can make it difficult at times. You are absolutely right, Teak, that can be frustrating. After a certain point, you can certainly mash A. once you get to a certain point, you could definitely mash. But yes, I agree. It's not one of those games where it's simple and easy. You kind of have to. There's a strategy to every battle. If you ever played, what is it called? Xenosaga 2. Xenosaga 2? Yeah, Xenosaga 2. Where there is like this way to like you have to manipulate the enemy into taking damage. If you played Xenosaga 2, you would know exactly what I'm talking about. If not, then you have to like, it's similar in a way to, well, no, that'd be wrong too. I was gonna say like the Persona series, but it's not really like finding an enemy's weakness, but in a way it kind of is. You have to do enough damage to an enemy to make them vulnerable to taking, like killing damage. The battle system makes for really good boss battles. It makes for amazing boss battles, but it makes the average battle, yeah, a lot more difficult and a lot more tedious to get through. So, but on the plus side, you have the option to like turn fucking battles off. You can like completely, I guess, yeah, you have the ability at one point, like once you get further into the game, you can actually turn stuff off. It's fun. It's fun. It's a nice big open world that I think has a lot of life in it. I think it's really fun to explore, especially going off the beaten path and finding like hidden areas and then being like getting your ass kicked and going, oh, I shouldn't be here now. It's really fun. And then like going back later and being able to acquire what was in it. Oh man, it's a fun game. It's a really fun game. Aside from the fact that the stories are disparate, they're all their own thing. You get one story for this character, you get another story for that character, so there's not a lot like bringing them together. But the further you get into the game, the more you can see that these things had effects on one another, which is really cool. I don't know. There was a demo. There is an overarching story. You need to find it. Exactly. I don't want to say any more than that because that can definitely lead to spoilers. But there is something that connects everything eventually. But it's fun. And I don't know if the demo is still on the Switch, but there was a demo on the Switch. And I think the last boss in the game is probably one of my favorite and probably hardest JRPG fights I have ever had. It is so fucking satisfying. So damn satisfying. It's great. Like, the further you get into the game, the more of an understanding of the combat system and the characters and how they work. It's very... I was surprised at how technical it got. I thought, like most JRPGs, once you get to a certain point, you're just going to button mash your way through. You can really take advantage of the battle system and abuse it, which is really cool, but you need to learn how to get to that point. It's cool. It's got a steep learning curve. It's very fun. Hours and hours more grinding before you think you're going to be able to tackle the last boss. I did it. I did it. I did it. And it was... Ooh, I didn't understand. I don't want to spoil anything there for Shed Mother. It was worth the time. It was worth the time and effort. That was so satisfying beating the final boss. So damn satisfying. I really enjoyed it. I had a good time with it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It might be one of the hardest. It might be one of the hardest bosses in a JRPG I have ever fought. I don't think that could be done without question. Like it had to be one of the hardest JRPG bosses I've ever fought. I mean, that dude is just mean and difficult.
Good day.
Alright, let's go do the side quest. We got a recipe. Neat.
It's easy to find Bulma's place. Just look for the biggest house.
Just look for the biggest house. Found it. All right, let's go. Let's do the side quest. Yes, please. One of the coolest JRPG moments in that game. It had some very neat stuff that happened. Very neat stuff. For sure. Was this art? Is that a Pokeball? Is somebody throwing a Pokeball? Is that what we got here? Some Pokeball. I can't know what that is. That's art. I am an artist, so I should know what art is. And that was art.
Tasty looking food.
Oh my gosh, Bulma, girl! Angry at Yamcha, Bulma decides to join Goku in his search for the Dragon Balls and leaves the house. Goku looking at boring? This kid? Before leaving, she hurriedly tries to grab the capsule containing the submarine they'll need for underwater exploration. Unfortunately, the capsule she grabs belongs to her father, Dr. Briefs. Bulma checks what's inside the capsule, only to find Dr. Briefs' most prized magazines. Neat.
Huh? What's this? Why are these
Primrose, that gets the random effect spell. For funsies, you did it at 4 times on a boss and got 100,000 times the XP when you killed the boss. That's pretty awesome. Because, yeah, it's a random effect. So, good thing could happen, bad thing could happen. Dude, what luck. How fortunate. How many levels did you get?
We got
30?
a keeper.
Holy cow. That's awesome.
Found some tasty
That's
food.
certainly a gamble, too. It's certainly a gamble. Obviously, it was worth it. It could have bit you in the ass. A lot. Yeah.
Hey there.
Oh, Goku, do you have a minute? No.
Yo.
Huh?
Hey.
What's up? An idea for a new machine just hit me like a meteor. Problem is, I don't have the materials to build it. A machine? What kind of machine? One that'll whip up some grub in a flash?
No.
No. One that goes vzzt, clank when it moves. Vzzt, clank? Yeah, I don't know what that means. Oh. Well, you see, its drive system will be powered by hydraulics, which were... Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not looking for a science lesson. All I need to know that you're looking to build some complicated machine.
No.
Well, it'll be quite simple to build, but I need some special materials to make it stronger. Would you mind gathering materials for me? I'll return the favor. Hell yeah, I'll do it what you need, old man. Dr. Briefs has just come up with his newest invention, but he's short on supply. Bring him the materials he needs. You think it's clipped or highlighted? Dude, I'd check that out. I'd check that out. My beating
Gotcha.
of the final boss in
Thank you.
Octopath is also clipped. I clipped the hell. Okay, I didn't clip it. Somebody else clipped it very, very nicely of them. Very nicely of them. It was a moment where either I was going to win or I was going to die. It was quite harrowing. Harrowing. Thanks. I owe you one. Here's what I'll need. Dude, I lost to that guy like twice. The final boss twice, and it took so long to get to him. It took like 3 hours each time to get to the boss. And when you lose, it's just like, oh my god, that was so much time. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. It took so damn long. But hey, I devised the strategy, and it literally was either we win or we lose. And I won. It was a game. I went all in. I went all fucking in. Skull Robo Gear, Densite, Silver Ore. That should be everything. Oh, but Densite might give you some trouble. You won't find it just lying around. It's a rather special type of mineral. You'll only be able to find it by breaking large boulders. So, I just need to blow up some big rocks, huh? No problem. All right, I'm off.
Time to get collecting.
Neat. Let's go collect stuff. I have silver ore. We've got a lot of silver ore. That's nice. That's nice. I haven't streamed too many JRPGs, but every once in a while I get a good hankering for one. The last one we went through was Chrono Trigger, and that was delightful. That was delightful. I had never played the DS Chrono Trigger, and I had a lot of fun playing that one. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Where am I going? Towards the blue. Blue, blue, blue. Water, water, everywhere. So let's all have a drink. Okay, dude. I just wanted you to go forward. Alright, now we go for... Oh, I still have the... Excusez-moi?
Might cause some trouble later.
Oh no! I have played Dark Cloud 1. I didn't enjoy that. You know why I didn't enjoy it? Because I hate when your fucking weapon breaks, man. That shit was... I played like maybe half that game before I was just like, fuck this shit. Stop pissing me off. Stop. I'm like exploring a dungeon and it's just like, shit, your weapon broke. Well, you can't do anything anymore. I'm just like, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. But I did play through Dark Cloud 2 when they re-released it for the PS4. And I did that game, and I think I did everything in Dark Cloud 2, and that one was a lot more fun, I think. Like, I like I'm not a big fan of, like, the simulation part of the game, and how you had to do, like, that feng shui kind of stuff to like, set up the villages and stuff to be, like, extra proficient. And it did get kind of tedious at times, but I liked Dark Cloud 2 much more than Dark Cloud 1. I enjoyed, like, crafting, like, stronger weapons and stuff like that. I thought that was pretty nifty. It had some neat shit. Was it crafting weapons? I don't remember the game all that. I put, like, 100 hours into it. You'd think I'd remember it better. That one also got really tedious. The randomly generated dungeon stuff after a while can become kind of monotonous. But at first, the game was absolutely fantastic. I think I liked 2 better than 2 definitely made some big quality of life changes in the series and made it, I think, a lot more tolerable. Because I was excited to play Dark Cloud 1. I was super excited to play it. And then I got into it and I went, yeah, this isn't a game for me. It was definitely not a game for me. But 2 was a lot of fun. And 2 had more of a story going on than 1 as well. Intruder detected, must eliminate. I just need to beat these things, huh? Yeah, I would love it if there was a Dark Cloud 3. That would be freaking fantastic, would it not? I think that'd be the bee's knees, the cat's meow. The spandex's stretchiness. They're beating me up real good. You beat me up real good, Pa! I mean, I thought 1 and 2 were, like, relatively successful. I was surprised there was never a follow-up game. You know, successful for RPG successful. But I enjoyed them. Or, well, 2. I enjoyed 2. And if they kept going with that style, I bet you a 3rd one would have been delightful. Skull Robo. Nice, we did it. There's a cave. I like JRPGs a lot. I'm not a big fan of the focus on just like straight up dungeon crawling. There was I think it was Grandia? No. Maybe it was. Maybe it was a Grandia game that came out, and it was just like I liked 1 and 2, and then the next one was like some sort of like dungeon crawling Grandia style game, and it focused way more on just like climbing a tower or some shit like that, and I was just like, oh, no, I don't want to do this. I don't know if it was Grandia Extreme. I think it was called Grandia Extreme. I think that was its name. And I don't like the focus on just like straight up like the game is dungeon crawling.
All right.
I need more than that. I know some people have a nice love for that style of game, like Etrian Odyssey. I couldn't get into a game like that.
Yeah.
I know people love that kind of stuff, but that to me is like the epitome of just boredom. I can't. I tried.
Whoa,
I tried so
this
hard.
stone's extra hard.
I'm also not a big fan of the first-person perspective of things, so that also adds into that. But yeah, I need a little bit something extra in the game, and so
Might cause some trouble later.
straight up
Best to
just
deal with this
dungeon
now.
crawling is not exactly my favorite thing. I can put up with a lot of tedium. I'll say that. A lot of repetition I can get down with, but there is a point where I just go, all right, yeah, I'm good. Like, some of my favorite parts are like in like RPGs and stuff is almost always like finding a new area and exploring and see what it, see what kind of treasures and stuff you can find. I really do enjoy that part of RPGs. But if the game is strictly just go to dungeon, go to dungeon, go to dungeon, go to dungeon.
You're done already?
And I really like the Grandia series, so I tried to, because I think Grandia combat,
Best to deal with this now.
the Grandia combat system, I thought, oh my god, why are there so many enemies? Holy shit.
My power.
Holy crap. I really enjoyed the Grandia system. It took the like active time battle system. If nobody's ever played the Grandia game, I would highly, if you like JRPGs, I would highly recommend checking out at least 2. It's been a long time since I've played 1. 1 probably hasn't aged exceptionally well. It was a early like PlayStation 1 game, and Grandia 2 I think came out for like Dreamcast. It may have come out on another system, but I'm pretty sure it came out on the Dreamcast. And that one, while definitely is a product of its time, is a really, really, really good JRPG. There was a place to rest right over there. Let's go.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this
Let's
now.
go take a rest. Yeah.
Found some
Kibbity, kibbity,
tasty
kib
looking
camp.
food.
No, land. Land. Thank you. Rest. Put your head down. Very unique. It was a Saturn game ported to the PlayStation. Oh, the first one was a Saturn game ported to the PlayStation. I knew it had a Saturn release. I wasn't sure which one of those came first. Well, to be fair, the Saturn version was never released in the United States, though it did recently, I think we talked about this, get a English translation. I've had some interest in playing through the Saturn version just to see what it's like. Oh, we've got to fly.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal
But
with this
two is
now.
really good. 2 is definitely really good. And I would say worth the time to check it out. I played it when it got a re-release a handful of years ago on Steam. It got remastered. The first one got remastered too. But the second one got remastered, and they added in a hard mode, which is not really all that hard. I am not good at most games when it comes to I like in RPGs just to like not think and mash buttons and stuff, but it is hard mode in Grandia 2 is not what anyone would consider to be hard mode in a game. Like I got through it. I don't think I game over once. It was not exceptionally difficult, which was nice. I mean, it certainly added a challenge. I can't imagine, like, I didn't think hard mode was all that difficult. I can't imagine what normal mode on that game was. Because if I didn't think hard mode was all that challenging, I can't imagine what normal is.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with.
But the combat system is just so fun. It's not often that you see unique takes on the turn-based combat system, and they definitely did something very clever. Like, you see the burgeoning of something in Grandia 1, and you go, oh, this is a clever idea. And it really kind of takes to fruition in Grandia 2. It's just so nice. It's just so nice. It's one of those series, and 1 and 2, you don't have to play 1 to know what's happening in 2. What? Which is cool. They're just two separate stories. There we are. There's the rock. They wanted me to bash the rock, right?
Found some tasty looking food.
Tasty.
We got a keeper. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
40!
Yep.
Shit. Oh, I was right over there. I thought I was flying towards it. I'm an idiot. Right, what do we got? He said we had to go in a cave or some shit, right? Out of the way, Piccolo! Can we just break it? Can I? There you go. There you go. And once it all clears, amongst the rubble, we find treasure. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool.
All right. All right.
I did not read any of that. I did not. It was on screen, and then it wasn't. I did not expect there to be dialogue. I apparently just used my fingers to hit buttons, as you do. I used my fingers to push buttons. Push the button. But it was, I think the Grandia turn-based system was like the first time in a while, since like the Chrono Trigger, I had seen a really cool and unique take on the turn-based ATB, I guess is a good way of putting it. You fart monster! I will open your mouth, and I will squeeze gas from my anus into it! Sounds terrible and gross.
Stone this hard before.
You know, I bet you Freeze's people are into that kind of shit. It was a pun. Pun? You get my pun? It's a good pun. I needed that shit because I said that I'd fart in his mouth. And when you fart, poo particles come out. It was a good joke. It was a well thought out good joke. Came up with it on my own. Alright, where's the there? No, that's just ore. There we go.
I've never felt a stone this hard before. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Goku, you nasty McNasty. I saw a building that I needed to destroy. Must destroy. It won't let me destroy the windmill. Oh,
This thing's
what a
giving off
terrible
lot
day.
of energy.
I only wanted to blow it up a little bit. Mean game. You know, this is why people turn evil. You don't let them blow up windmills. This is why people go evil. If you just let me blow up a windmill or two, I wouldn't have to destroy all civilization. I mean, what's better? Like a destroyed windmill or mass genocide? I mean, man.
We got a keeper.
Let me blow it up and I won't blow up the planet. I can't wait to get all the Dragon Balls and wish for wish that I could have a boner more than 4 hours without having to have it amputated. You know what I heard about that? I heard that, like, you know, like oh, what's it called? When you can't get an erection, infertility. Nope, that's not the word. Inseminoid. Nope. You need Viagra for salamander time. Whatever. So you can't get a boner, you take Viagra, and if your erection lasts more than, you know, like a handful of hours, they say, you know, go to the doctor because bad things can happen. Bad thing that can happen is they have to cut junk off. So what they do is they have to drain your penis. The bad thing about that is if that ever happens, I mean, you're already dealing with the fact that you can't get an erection, but if they have to ever drain your penis, you're not going to get an erection ever again. I was like, that's terrible. that's terrible. Like you're already having issues with a boner, or you're like taking Viagra because you wanna go all night.
We got a keeper. What's this?
And then you never get a boner again. That's sad. That sucks. I'm gonna think of what that is.
Thank you.
Well done. Now leave the rest to science.
Yep.
Now I'll be able to finish something extra nice. See, not only do people come here to be grossed out, you also get gross information. Oh, what kind of machine are you trying to make? What kind? Well, it's a super music machine. Music machine? Indeed, I've designed it to produce three-dimensional music and even dance to it. Three-dimensional music? I was struggling with its rhythmic synchronization, but with these materials I'll finally be able to... Okay, I'm good. Oh, are you sure? I was kind of hoping you'd make something cooler like a vehicle. Haha, that would have been too easy. I'm trying to stretch my creative muscles, so to speak. Okay. Honestly, I'm not really sure what you're talking about. Well, just know that because of you, I'm one step closer to completion. Thanks a bunch. You're welcome, Dr. Pants. 3 medals? We're rolling in it now. Oh, and we got him. He really likes inventing. So maybe we should throw him in there.
Looks like it's all over.
And a level up. And a level up. I'm going to community. And we are going to Soul Emblems. And we will put... Oh, we got Trunks! I didn't know we had Trunks. Where should we put Trunks? Trunks is 13? Holy moly! He's got like 10 strength here, though. But we should put him with, like, his mammy. I don't care about machines. I don't have any machines. No, not here. Pretty good. We'll put him with his daddy. Oh, he didn't have a daddy connection? Elite family. Him and Mai cause trouble? What? Trunks and Mai? They getting into it? They do the nasty? Trunks and Yajirobe? Well, who else could be in Bulma's family? There's Trunks. Oh, kid Trunks. There's like interdimensional baby Trunks. Real Trunks? Real Trunks. Alright. And now we need to put in good old Doc. What is he good at? Mai is older than Bulma, but it's also not his mom. I mean, how old is Trunks supposed to be when he comes back? He's a teenager, right? We'll put the two of them together. Because they're...
Genius runs in our family, doesn't it?
And how old is Mai supposed to be? I don't know how old these people are. I'm assuming they're all teenagers. Like, they're like, oh man, you're an old man in anime, and the person's like 30. And they're already like walking with a cane, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, I bet you Master Roshi's like 40. I know he's much older than that. That guy's like a billion years old.
Well, I don't know about that, but I do know your mother's the best of us all.
Alright, whatever that is, we did it. Can I build a robot? Like, what's the purpose of all that? Like, I feel like that's wasted. Shut up! I want to be a voice actor and make noises like... Just make, you know, I want to make noises. I feel like I can do that. Like that's within my ability. That's fun. That's fun. Mai gets turned into a kid at some point and gets a crush on Trunks, so by the time they are adults in the future, they're together. That's right, right? I do recall Mai, like, you said that, and I was like, that's right. They did all become, like, younger-fied. They all got younger-fied. What? No, I wanted to zoom out. Alright, so there's nothing left here. So we can go get another Dragon Ball in Gizzard Wasteland. I can't wait to do that. And I mean, who wouldn't get a crush on the kid named Trunks? He's adorable. That blue hair, that sassy attitude. He has a big sword. Dude, just thinking about it's got me all hot and bothered. I think I got a crush on Trunks now. Dead near it.
Trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I see treasure over there. We're gonna get into a fight.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I don't know if it's treasure. It looks like treasure, but it might not.
My power.
My boner. I mean, my power. Who Healed you! There we go. Piece of shit. No, I see you. No. No, I dodged. I dodged, you know. Piccolo beat somebody? Dude, you my dude.
This thing's giving off a lot of energy. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Just let me blow this up. Alright, now I'm good.
Yeah, that seems like this.
Alright, where is the ball that is called Dragon? Right over here. Sweet. Maybe we could try and take on one of the big tough fights. I've never done those before. Where did I mark? Over that way? Yeah, I see it.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Prime golden wolf meat. Hell yeah, baby. I want some wolf. I want some hot wolf meat. Oh my gosh, what is that? That was too blue. Blue. Ooby-doo, Scooby-Doo.
Best to deal with this now.
No. It's this recovery bot. You gotta take that guy down. Kyokun Man. Kyokan Man. Cyberman. So, the different colors have different names. I thought they were just all Cybermen. That is not a truth. Alright. What do we have here? What kind of special thing could this be? No one would have guessed that that was a Dragon Ball. No one. Except me. I knew it. To the right. Sort of. Where's all the Nido rocks that I'm looking for? What happens when you get the Dragon Ball? I don't know. That's what we're gonna find out. This is what's exciting, right? I honestly don't know. I just don't know. But we're gonna find out, and then we're gonna be happy with whatever it is. We get to make a wish. I don't exactly know what we get to wish for. So in like Xenoverse, I know you could get like special items and equipment, and eventually it's like the easiest way to get levels, because eventually levels are like 10 billion. So maybe this game has something, oh there we are, similar? But I'm not sure. We'll have to see what happens when we summon the great Sheno Rano. Also, let's go get that golden wolf meat baby. Oh. I'm really excited to see what happens. I think we need 4 more. Yes, wolf meat is delicious. Wait, what? I've never eaten a dog before. I don't know that I'd want to try dog meat. I mean, I'm willing to put my mouth on just about anything. I don't know that I'd want to eat a dog. I don't think I could do that. I mean, I'm interested. My interest is definitely piqued. I want to know what dog meat tastes like, but at the same time, I don't want to eat a dog. Like, don't eat Lassie. No, I mean, maybe I'd eat Cujo, but I don't want to eat Lassie. And that's all I think is that I'm putting my mouth on Lassie. I don't want to eat Lassie. Dog jerky. No. Lassie. Don't eat Lassie, y'all. Don't eat Lassie. I didn't see a wolf anywhere. I thought we was looking for that prime golden wolf meat, baby. Oh. Here we go. Nope. I found some eminals, some edible animals, eminals. Fucking pork chop sandwiches. No, I couldn't do the dog jerky thing, man. Dog jerky?
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
None of them are golden wolves. This dude's talking about golden wolf meat. Ain't no golden wolf meat. That guy is full of it. But I want whatever's on that cactus. Ractus, that cactus. I've definitely eaten some strange things. I've said it before. I say it a lot on stream. I'll try just about anything once. You never know, man. You're going to find something that's going to be like, holy shit, man. The best thing I've ever put in my mouth. You never know unless you try. Maybe dog is delicious. I got a feeling, I mean, dog is very lean. I can't imagine it being all that tasty. There's got to be like a really specific way that you prepare it. What would be the best way to prepare the dog? You about to cook some gator sausage? I'm pretty sure I've had alligator. I'm almost positive I've had alligator. I know I've had snake. It'd be weird if I had snake and not alligator, right? There's 2 Dragon Balls in this area? Oh, hell yeah. It tastes like most lizard. It kind of tastes like frog. I guess frog isn't really a lizard, but it kind of tastes like frog. It's meat. It's really oily. Oh no, it was cooked in like some sort of like jambalaya thing. So it wasn't like the sole thing that was like the focus of something. It wasn't just like, here, have some snake meat. Like frog legs was just like, eat some fucking frog legs. Snake meat was actually in like a dish.
We got a keeper.
So it was a little bit,
Tasty looking food.
it was harder to be like, oh, that's what this tastes like. Yeah, frog legs are pretty good. Frog legs are pretty good. I take it you're somewhere in the South if you're going to be eating gator and have had frog legs. Like Florida, Louisiana, or maybe not. Goku and Krillin finally begin their proper training under Master Roshi, but Krillin is overwhelmed by how grueling it is right from the start. Claiming their next task will be a relatively simple one, Master Roshi pulls out 44-pound turtle shell. Oh, man. He then tells Goku and Krillin that starting tomorrow, their task will be done with the heavy shells on their backs. Kentucky, but you work at a Cajun restaurant.
Hey,
well, that'll do it.
Master Roshi's turtle shell. I wore this kind of thing with Krillin when we used to train together. It was super heavy at first, but I got used to it. Once I took it off, my body felt as light as a feather.
I actually went to Louisville about like a year and a half ago. Downtown Louisville was really cool. I was surprised. I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected out of Louisville, but it was pretty cool. I enjoyed it. Had some nice bourbon. Bourbon. Because I mean, fuck else you gonna do? I went to Louisville. you gotta have bourbon if you go to Louisville.
Delicious. There's a ship down there.
stayed at a friend's place right outside. It was cool. Louisville was nice. I don't know about the rest of Kentucky, but Louisville was alright. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, there's a Dragon Ball. Gotta have bourbon for sure. I'm not a big whiskey scotch kind of person. So, I feel like that kind of stuff is a little bit wasted on me, but at the same time, you know, I do like trying, you know, tasty new liquors and stuff like that. And the stuff I had was, I don't know. I don't actually remember what the bourbons I had. We were supposed to go on like a tour while I was down there. We ended up just going to a restaurant instead because we both felt lazy. Which was perfectly fine with me. I like being lazy. Louisville is one of the more normal places you'd say. There's a lot of steaks. I mean, that's just about any state, but yeah.
We got a keeper.
We actually went to a, she lived, her apartment backed up. She doesn't live there anymore, but her apartment backed up right into a graveyard. And, it's where Muhammad Ali and apparently Colonel Sanders were buried. And I was like, yo, man, that's some freaky ass shit. You live right by a grave. Aren't you afraid of ghosts? And she was like, shut up. She was like, yo, man, the ghost of Colonel Sanders is gonna come and like murder you when you sleep. She was like, just don't. Graveyard was really cool. It was one of those like really old graveyards too. So like, it had some really ornate like headstones and stuff like that. I'm not a big fan of like going trudging through graveyards just because that shit's, for the most part, boring. But seeing all the neat different kind of gravestones and headstones was pretty cool. And I mean, like, alright, fuck it, man. Muhammad Ali's grave was pretty nifty. It was exactly what you expected it to be. It was cool.
How's that?
I don't know. I don't know. I've been to Louisville once. we were somewhere. That's what I can tell you is we were somewhere. I was in Kentucky. That's what I can tell you. I was in Kentucky. We didn't do much. She was like, dude, we're gonna go here and do this and do this and do this, and we're gonna go ahead. And like the first night I got in there, she was like, all right, we'll go down into downtown Louisville and we'll go we'll get some good food and shit like that. And I was like, oh, this is fantastic. And I stayed with her for like a week. We didn't do shit. I was like, dude, I wanna go to the Louisville Slugger Museum. I wanna go to a bourbon shop. I wanna go to like a distillery. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I was like, oh man, this is gonna be freaking awesome. And then we she was like, it was like my last day there, and she was like, I'm so sorry we didn't do anything. And I was like, I got to hang out with you. I mean, that was awesome. We hung out locally and went to like a handful of like restaurants and stuff like that. We went to a new restaurant all the time. I got to try a bunch of like local breweries and stuff, which was cool. Like I didn't know Kentucky made beer. There was like a bunch of like indie beer places. We went to like a art show. We went to a concert. I got to see some like bluegrass band that I'll never remember, which they were surprisingly good. I thought we were going to go in there, I was going to be like, I don't want to listen to country music. In fact, I hate country music. And they played bluegrass, and those dudes fucking rocked it out. Live shows are a very different experience. Even if it's music that I don't necessarily enjoy, a live show definitely can. Live shows can be pretty terrible too, but live shows tend to just like be like, oh, I actually like this a bit more. The Slugger Museum is awesome, so is the Churchill Downs Museum. I didn't even think about racetracks. That's cool. I wish I could have gone to at least to see something there. I'm probably never going back to Kentucky, but hey, I can say I went there. I've been to Frankfurt. I drove through Kentucky before, but I didn't like stop and stay anywhere. Oh, what am I doing here? The map. I'm an idiot. The map. Live bluegrass kicks ass. You totally agree about being in a different experience. Yeah. Yeah, I was surprised. Like, she was like, we're gonna go see a band, and I was just like, in Kentucky? I'm not so sure I want to hear the Diggy Dang Do Right Boys and I got drunk and hit my wife. I don't care. You know? I drove around in my Ford. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. It's not for me. It's not for me. And we got there, and she was just like, just give it a chance and see if you like it. And this band, I think they were like the Black Ravens or something like that. I don't exactly remember the name of the band. But they were genuinely good. Genuinely good. I was definitely surprised. She was like, so what do you think? And I went, I'm feeling it. She was like, they're really good, aren't they? And I was like, yeah, they're fucking really good. All right, yeah. For sure. This is a lovely experience.
Found some tasty looking food.
I know I'm stereotyping when I say that shit. I know I am, and that's not exactly the greatest thing to do, but it's country music. I'll say I like bluegrass over country for sure. It's actually a really strong punk hardcore scene in Louisville. I feel like you could say that about any big city. I feel like you could say that about any big city, to be honest. But that's not me trying to be, like, insulting. I think that's true for just any city. It's just like, man, you know, there's it's kind of a underground punk scene here, and I'm just like, yeah, that's every city. You know, you're not unique. You're not unique. All cities have underground punk scenes. But that's cool. I mean, it's... I think if there's music that you enjoy, you can definitely find it in a city. You can definitely find it within means. But I think for the most part that you can find just about any kind. God damn it! I was trying to get out of the water. I think you can find just about any music that you're interested in a big city. At least that's my experience. I could be wrong. But in my old man experiences and going places, that's what I've noticed. I don't know if everything you pick up like goes away when you drown, or if it just like warps you out. We're about to find that out. I haven't really checked that out before. I've only drowned like twice. We're really deep. We're well deeped. No? Oh, well, we kept the Dragon Ball, so... I feel like we weren't punished for drowning?
Sure am ready to eat this fish. Whoa! This stone's extra hard.
Why, the mighty hard stone you have.
Best to deal with this now.
No! Your experience, which to be fair is limited, Nashville is all country. That's surprising, but I bet you you'd be able to if you really put in some effort, find something around. I don't know, some rock. I bet you could find some rock in Nashville. I bet you definitely can. I've never been to Nashville. I don't know anything about it. I don't know how big it is. Memphis is bigger than Nashville, right? Memphis is like the big city. Nashville's like just the small one. It's a lot of fun. I bet you it's a lot of fun. I want to find this other ore. There it is. Oh, shoot. With your key.
Whoa!
Your key.
This stone's extra hard.
Hard stone. I do enjoy me some... What the hell? Right. Out we go. So you think we're done here? I think we found both of the Dragon Balls, so I think we can... Get on out of here! Nashville's a little bigger than Memphis? Okay. So we have Orange City. Won by Orange City. This is exciting. Only 2 more Dragon Balls. I myself have done some traveling, just not a lot. I've never been over to the left coast. I would love to at some point go out to like Portland. Portland would be kind of cool. Colorado might be interesting. Would love to check out LA. I mean, it's fucking Hollywood. I would love to go over there just to see what that's like. San Diego. Something. Southern California. Seeing Southern California would be kind of cool. I've been up and down the East Coast. So I've seen a good share of the East Coast. Haven't done too much in the South. I technically live in the South. I live in Washington, D.C. So, I mean, we are the South. The furthest south I think I've gone is to the Carolinas. And I was down with a bunch of friends. And stopped at a rest stop. I think we stopped at like south of the border. And this dude came in after us. I guess he saw like our plates or something like that. And he was like, "Hey, you boys traveling?" And we were like, "Oh yeah. We're going down to like see a friend." And he was like, "Oh, that's really nice. Where you guys from?" And you know, we were talking to him and he seemed really friendly. And then just out of nowhere, he was just like, "All right, well, when you get back up north, you close that border." And I was just like, well, that was the friendliest, meanest person I've ever fucking met. That guy was a piece of shit. And he was like, "I think he wanted to kill us." And I was like, yeah. Yeah, I think he did. And it wasn't with kindness. We walked out of there, and that dude, of course, had a fucking gun rack on his car and had like 4 fucking rifles. And it was just like, yeah, we should leave. We should leave. Because we don't want to die. Because this will definitely be a hate crime. This will 100% be a hate crime. Zoom in. I can't zoom into the city? I thought we could. Oh, because we're on the outskirts. We need to actually go into the city. Right now, maybe? But they said there was a fucking Dragon Ball. I don't see any orbs. It says Dragon Ball. Oh, there we go. It was hide. It was well hidden. It gets weird. Understand what the fuck is wrong with some people. You hear about Southern hospitality. Maybe it's because there were a couple of black people with us. Like, that dude was just like, I don't like black people. Because he was definitely white. he was definitely white. Maybe that was it? I'm gonna go with that was probably it. But at the same time, man, like, we're just complete fucking strangers. Why would you do that? Your favorite thing is people in your state flying their Confederate flags even though Kentucky wasn't part of the Confederate Army. Hey, nothing wrong with the South that Sherman couldn't have fixed given half the chance. You mean like a Sherman tank? Oh! Are you here to do some shopping as well? I want to feed my husband my very best dishes, so I come here often to find the freshest ingredient. Yeah, whatever. Just give me a recipe. People are very prideful of their flag. Nothing wrong with the South. Hey, there are some genuinely good people in the South. Some people are just confused. I believe that the solution to stupidity is education. Just get people educated. I'm sorry, education's for liberals. My bad. My bad. For the rich folk and liberals, that's what education is good for. My bad. Let's not do that.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I do feel exposure.
Let's do this.
Exposure and education is the best way to stop stupid. Any form of stupid. When I was a young warthog. When I was a young warthog. Oh, you aching for some bacon. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, there it is. I don't know why. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. I don't know why the Lion King just popped up into my head, but it did. It did.
That was a good work. All right.
Did I not mark the map? Did mark it. I marked in the Funky Bunch did. Oh, there it
I
is.
caused some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Ooh. But I would definitely love to see more of the South. For sure. It's a lot of history. Good, bad, regardless. I would like to go down, check out Nolans, Miami. Dude, I would.
We got a keeper. Found some
Miami's like the one
tasty-looking
place in
food.
Florida that I want to go to. Miami seems like a cool place. Especially all the like Cuban cuisine and stuff down there. I would be super excited. Tampa's cool. I hear Tampa's an interesting
Found some
place.
tasty-looking
Lots
food.
of prostitutes. I'm down with that.
All right.
Love it. Seems cool to me. I don't judge. I saw all those videos about how Tampa Bay celebrated after the Super Bowl. I seen what goes on there. I seen it. I done seen it. I'm not judging Tampa or any Tampians. I seen it. There's a bunch of Scientologists there. Neat. I love science. East Coast, West Coast cities are pretty much the same. I'm sure there's a lot of similarities. But every city's different. I like seeing how different setups every city has. Like the actual like architecture that goes into things, and like how like suburbs and stuff, like just driving around and seeing things, like seeing how like cities are set up. It's interesting. It's really freaking interesting. Like I find it like going up to Cleveland and seeing how different that is from like say like New York City and its suburbs, or like Philadelphia and its suburbs, and how just like the structures are just like completely different on how they do things. Some things are more convenient, some things are less convenient. It's just in like weighing those options of what's interesting and what isn't. And yeah, public transportation is certainly interesting as well. Some of them have Hardee's, some of them have Carl's Jr., right? Some of them have Checkers, and some of them have whatever the other thing that's Checkers. I think there's a bit more variety than that, but I get where you're coming from.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with
Rallies.
this now.
Yeah, rally. Same thing. Rallies, Checkers. Same thing, man. Same thing, man.
Whoa, check out that stone.
Whoa, neat rock, bruh. What? Fucking Goku. Whoa! Coolest rock ever, man. Thanks. But it's fun. It's fun. And it's always different. And it's cool to be like, yeah, I'm in a new place. There's always some familiarity with things, but there's also a like, yeah, this is different.
All right.
This is definitely different. Like I loved visiting my family in Cleveland. It was fun to go to Cleveland. I liked. What's this? Oh, it's a dragon. This is our last Dragon Ball, y'all. something supposed to happen? I got the Dragon Balls. Do we just go into the Dragon Balls? I want to fight Raditz. I want to fight Raditz? It's my first wish. Oh, I wish I never squished that fish. I want to be rich. Hell yeah. All right, first wish. I want Z orbs. I want rare items. I want to be rich, receive a large amount of Zenny so you can purchase a wide variety of items. Man, this all sucks. Whereas, like, I want to see Raditz naked. Does Goldo have a donger? Like, what? Where's the fun wishes? Where's Bulma's panties? where panties? This game is no fun. I want to oolong the hell out of this. We spent all this time. Not yet. Not yet. He don't have Bulma's panties yet. Oolong's got him. I want Oolong's panties. Where's his tighty whitey? I want Oolong's briefs. This game has no fun. Why can't they say? Why can't there be a gimmick one? I don't want to fight the Ginyu Force again. I want to fight these scrub-a-dub-dubs in a bathtub. All right, what orbs? Rich? I want money. I want rare items. It's one of these. We don't need to fight any of those nerds again. I mean, I guess we could get experience and stuff from fighting them. I want money. No, I want items. I don't really need orbs right now. We have a lot of orbs. I wonder how much money we get. Man, you know what I should have did? I got this. I got a good idea. If we'll save and we'll just see what we get from them, and that way I can make a more educated. So the rare items might be random, so that's okay. I don't care so much about that, but I want to know like how much money we get, how many orbs we get. Let's conduct some research, shall we? How much monies do we get? Shenron, give me Manny. Right? No, but let's do it. Whatever. We'll just stick with money. Who cares?
I shall grant you any wish. State your wish.
How big do you think Shenron's donger is? Does he have like an octopus wiener like whales? Whales have that weird octopus arm. What do you think Shenron's got under the hood? Shenron's a lady. I shouldn't do that. I have no idea. Is that 300,000? 30,000? That's it? Right? I wish you to show me the package. Show me the package. I'm wishing for it. Just 30,000 Zenny? Like, that's not worth it. I feel ripped off. Now let's go get Dragon Balls again and go get more money. Let's go get more. Oh, right. We have to wait 20 minutes. We have to wait 20 in-game 20 minutes. I don't want 30,000 Zenny. I feel like that was a waste of my wish. Yeah, I'm gonna lose all that unsaved progress. I want that. I got ripped off. Shenron ripped me off. I spent like 4 hours trying to hunt down those 7 Dragon Balls. 10, 12, 13, like a lifetime trying to hunt down those, months, years, trying to hunt down those Dragon Balls. And he's like, here's 30 cents. What the fuck am I gonna do with 30 cents, man? Cheap ass dragon. I want to. If I'm gonna wish for money, you think I'm gonna wish for 30? Couldn't they give you like a number? Couldn't they be like, here's a number that you can have? I want infinite cash. If I had access to Shenron, I'm not gonna be like, yo, give me $30. I'm gonna be like, give me $10 billion. Like, this? It's a wish. You think someone's gonna wish for something that's not within their means? I can make 30,000 zenny. I want all the zenny. Like, greed. Damn, son. It's greed. Here's 20 cents. Like, what? Go eat a big, fat, honking bowl of fish eyes. Yeah, fish eyes. All right, I want items. I'm assuming that getting the Z orbs is probably worth. Is they're gonna give me like 10 Z orbs? No, I want items. Yeah, summon. We want items. I mean, I'm assuming we can do something with items. Here's 30 cents. I don't. It's pitiful. It's pitiful. What?
I shall grant you any wish. State your wish.
Like, someone sat down and had a conversation about how much stuff should Shenron be able to give the player, and they went, this small amount is the right amount. It's uncool. These are rare. These are rare. Awakening water and superior awakening water. I think that's stuff that we can give as gifts. So that's probably helpful. The dishes and stuff feel kind of like a slap in the face because that's just food that we can make. But I'll take the gift stuff, you know. That's cool. You know, I have not made any dishes for any of our characters. I bet you they're just starving to death. I think this is the value here. I bet you don't get that many orbs from Shenron. Kind of curious. I don't feel like loading it again. So we'll just stick with the items that we got. You know, the lower one, the special items, that's probably good stuff to get. Like the red, green, and blue ones, those are really common, but maybe the uncommon ones, maybe that's the good stuff. I don't even know what colors those bottom ones are. There's like rainbow, and then maybe like silver and gold. Is that what those Z orbs are?
Silver and gold.
Alright, story? Do we have any side quests? We do. We have one more side quest. King Kai's planet. We can go to King Kai's planet?
All right, what should I do now?
What? How do we get there? Is it in the sky? Off-Earth area. I'ma go there. I read on the screen with my peepers, and it told me that you can go off-Earth. How do we get there? Oh, he knows instant transmission now, right? Right? Oh, this is disorienting. This is also awesome. I always wanted to know what King Kai's planet was like. It's so tiny. It's quaint. It's cozy. I'm lost. Found a road. If you follow the road, follow your road, you will get back. I was hoping there'd be like secrets and items here, but there's no secrets and items. Can we... Where's Gregory? Gregory is a great name that everyone should have. It's got a lot of colors. It's got that color and then this color. I don't know. That's like fuchsia, right? That's a hot pink. It's a hot pink, and then it's like the Vikings. You got like yellow and pink. They're complementary colors. Sort of like it's an orange. Maybe it's an orange. I don't know.
Hey!
Hey, Bubbles, how's it going?
Huh?
Huh? You seem kind of down. Bubbles is feeling down. Find out what's bothering him and see if you can cheer him up. I'm not touching him there, but I'll give him a banana. Ooh, banana. Bummed about... I knew it was about bananas. I knew it was about bananas. Monkeys love bananas. Simians love bananas. Aw, it says he's his pet. Couldn't he be his friend? I thought Bubbles was just like his buddy. You okay? If there's anything I can do to help, let me know. Oh! Yeah, I have no idea what's bothering you.
Oh! Goku! I'm glad you're here!
I can't do it.
Goku! I'm glad you're here! I think Bubbles might be hungry. Would you mind getting him some fruit or something?
Oh, so that's it. You're hungry, Bubbles.
Hey, he gobbled up all the food on the planet, and now he's depressed. There's none left.
I'll get him some, but what kind of fruit should I get?
Bubbles only eats premium fruit. He's a connoisseur of the finer things like me.
Really? But your food's not that good.
How dare you? I think you know so much about food, then prove it. Bring me something tasty.
All right.
How you do his voice? Okay, I'll bring Bubbles some fruit, and you one of Chi-Chi's boxed lunches. Those are delicious.
For your sake, I hope they are.
So, what kind of fruit should I bring Bubbles?
Let's see. It's going to have to be cosmic bananas. They're the sweetest fruit in the
All
galaxy.
right.
Got it. I'll go get some. Hang tight, Bubbles. I'll be feasting on some sweet fruit in no time.
Huh?
Wait, I've never seen that fruit before, or even heard of it. Can I find it on Earth? Well, you should be able to. I heard its seeds were brought to Earth ages ago. Wonder where I can find it then. Wait, I bet Bulma knows something. Hang on, Bubbles. I'll get you fruit. Did Goku just abandon his friends on King Kai's planet? And his son? Good for you. Hey, Bulma!
Hi there.
Oh, hi, Goku. What's up?
Sorry to ask this.
I need to ask you something. Goku explained the situation with the cosmic bananas to Bulma.
Right.
I love her hair. Think I might know where to find some. Oh, yeah?
Actually,
But that fruit only grows deep in the heart of the jungle, making it extremely expensive. Were you getting it for again? Bubbles. Bubbles? King Kai's pet.
what?
Wait, you mean you're giving fruit to that decadent? Wait, you mean you're giving fruit that decadent to someone's
Yeah.
pet? King Kai said that's the only thing I'll eat. Like King Kai himself, he's a real pain sometimes. Hey, I heard that, Goku. Wait, you were listening this whole time, King Kai? So, Bulma, how much is this fruit gonna set me back exactly? Well, shops don't always carry it, but when they do, it's about 10 million zenny or so. We should have taken the money from the stupid dragon.
Oh, no way!
It's that expensive? No shit. And he only gives us 30,000, so that'll take like 8 centuries to get 10 million. It's God's pet. What do you expect? Right. It's King Kai is a Kai, which translates to subhuman chud. So, what do you want to do, King Kai? You got 10 million zenny?
Huh?
Huh? King Kai? All the times to give me the silent treatment. Oh well, guess I'll have to head to the jungle and get it myself. Think you can point me in the right direction, Bulma? You know, you guys are always hunting or picking your own food. Don't you ever think of earning some money and buying things for a change? That's a rich person's perspective, Bulma. You were born into billions of dollars in the Capsule Corporation. Ugh, rich people. So we're gonna go find some cosmic bananas. Ooh, shiny. Trick in the tree. Goku and Bulma continue their search for the Dragon Balls. The two are able to get the deceptive shapeshifter Oolong to join them, but he proves to be a flight risk. In order to entice him to stay, Bulma offers him some candy, which Oolong is more than happy to taste. It is actually a special candy of Bulma's creation. Uttering the word Piggy causes the ingester to experience an instant bowel movement. Bulma takes advantage of the effect, which lasts a month. to prevent Oolong from even thinking of running away. That is devious and terrible.
Can I eat this? Yeah, I think I'll get sick if I eat it.
Oh, Goku. He can bench press a mountain. What the fuck does he need a job for? To buy food? To have a house? To have clothes? I mean, Goku's not a bad guy. He's not gonna go out and just like rob people. Also, doesn't Chi-Chi come from money? Isn't like the Ox King like wealthy? I mean, he is a king, right? So she's like daddy's little princess and he just gives them all the stuff that they need, right? That's how it works. That's how it works. Alright, so where are we going? Oh, it's right over here. Okay. Right. Blake Ball. He's a king, but wasn't his castle on fire for like a decade? Maybe? Maybe? But he has monies?
Time to find Bubbles some super tasty bananas.
I don't believe insurance is a thing in the Dragon Ball. Oh no, there's totally insurance adjusters. If there's a Frieza, there's totally insurance agents. If there's a Frieza, there's an insurance guy.
All right.
This is
Here
what?
we go.
Let's find some bananas. Banana. Ooh, I found it. Right here.
Yeah.
Oh. What's with the dot? Cosmic banana! I got one! Uno! Uno! We're gonna find
Might
all
cause
the
some trouble
bananas.
later. Best to deal with this now.
Very nice that they're all in this one area.
Yeah.
They're actually mighty conveniently located. Whoops. Oh, that's too high. Too high. Too high. Too high. Okay. Now we're never gonna find a banana again. There's bananas over there. Alright. Found more bananas. It didn't let me jump. Woo! Ooh! Punch! Punch Bambi in the anus! Bambi, punch! Alright, these are gazelles. These are not deer. I don't know a famous gazelle. Rudy the gazelle. Punch Rudy the gazelle.
Found some tasty looking food.
I feel like Rudy's a good name for a gazelle, right? I mean, it's a name. 5.
Yeah.
It's not enough. It's like half. Is that 3? 3 is the magic number. Oh yeah, 3 is the magic number. 1 and 1 and 1 is 3 is the magic number.
Yeah.
very difficult. It requires precise video gaming. It's very difficult. It's the hardest mission in the game. Lots of concentration is required. Very difficult. If you don't concentrate, you will never find what you need, so you need to concentrate very hard. Very hard. You need to find another Rudy the Gazelle.
We got a keeper.
Steal its bones and its meat.
All right.
This is a lot like Red Dead
Found some
Redemption.
tasty looking food.
That's what the hunting here reminds me of. And you all know that when Goku is uppercutting the gazelle, he's actually stripping it
We got a keeper.
of its hide and pillaging its meat. Goku is a psycho. Oh. What? What is this? No! What did you know, game? Fuck you. I had seen it. I was like, oh shit, I found some bananas. And I was just like, no, go fly. I didn't want to.
All right, this should be good.
Whoa, these things look tasty. Next stop, King Kai's place. I didn't read it. It was away too fast. It went away too fast. There were a lot more than 10 there. I wish they would have let me pick more so that I could have eaten the delicious cosmic banana. I want to know what a banana tastes like. I've never had a banana.
Yo,
Hey, King Kai, I'm back and I brought the cosmic bananas.
Good job. Well then, let's eat them.
Wait till you get a load of... Huh? Cosmic bananas are all crushed.
huh?
What the? How'd that happen?
Oh no! Things from Earth can't handle gravity here.
Huh?
But Bubbles has eaten them before, right? Why'd this happen now?
Never said he's eating ones from Earth. The truth is, this fruit was brought to Earth tens of thousands of years ago.
Alright, I can't do this. You struggled with the gravity here when you first came because you were used to the gravity on Earth. So, just like you, these bananas must be accustomed to Earth's gravity.
What's going on?
So, how am I supposed to feed Bubbles fruit from Earth? I can't just not feed him any. I made him a promise. You're asking the wrong guy. Guess I've got to ask Bulma again. Lives in a world where many animals have varying levels of sentience and Goku has no qualms about eating any of them. Even people. Goku eats people. Hey! What? You're back! What can I do for you this time? Yeah, about that.
Right.
I see. Well, if it's just gonna get crushed, why not make some juice? The taste will be the same. Oh yeah, that's a really smart idea. Got plenty of containers that can withstand 10 times Earth's gravity. Bring me some bananas. I'll make some juice for you. Thanks, Bulma. Alright, I'll bring some right now. Who's Bulma? You got the cosmic banana. I like how we don't have to actually warp back and forth. Like, the game doesn't force you to do it, it's just like, here we go. King Kai, I brought the bananas, but I had to juice them first. Oh, that's some good thinking there. Well, it was Bulma's idea. Bubbles is feeling down. Oh, he's not feeling down anymore. And we got 70,000 experience points. That's a lot. Oh, we got Bubbles. Bubbles is very strong. He likes to flex his muscles. Bubbles downed every last drop of the juice. You got refined gold. What's this, Bubbles? Are you giving this to me? Oh, that's Bubbles' prized possession. He must want to show you how grateful he is. Is that so? Thanks a lot, Bubbles. Well, I'm off then. Wait, Goku. Huh? What's up, King Kai? Something wrong? Where's this box lunch you promised me? Ah, I completely forgot about that. I'll bring it next time. Hey, hold on a minute.
If I had known you weren't gonna bring it, I wouldn't have skipped lunch.
What's a smart animal Goku has consumed?
Relax, King Kai. I'll bring you one next time, I swear. If I don't forget, that is.
Can't King Kai leave his planet? Why does he have a car? Why does King Kai have a car? I don't understand why King Kai I mean, he lives on a planet, you know, that's like the size of a golf ball. Goku, eating talking wolves. Neat. But there's no need for King Kai to have a car. He likes to drive. Just gets out and drives. Also, where does he get like fuel for his car? I have many questions.
There it is.
You know, Mom's been pretty mad at you for being away for so long.
Really? I'm not looking forward to getting yelled at again.
Nobody needs a classic car, but plenty of people have them. Fair, but those people probably do stuff with them. I guess unless you're Jay Leno, and then they just sit in a garage. You know, King Kai reminds me a lot of Jay Leno. Fat. That's it. That's it. High-pitched voice. Not very funny. Always making bad jokes. Man, you know who they should get to voice King Kai? It's Jay Leno. They stick him in a garage and occasionally drive them around the block, which is what King Kai does. Yeah. You would read a book about someone living in Jay Leno's garage after the apocalypse? What would you do in Jay Leno's garage? What would you do in there? Would you have like a burrito war? I mean, you could totally have a burrito war. I mean, why wouldn't you have a burrito war? The Great Burrito War of Jay Leno's garage. And then somebody throws a grape and you're just like, oh shit, that was a grape, it wasn't a burrito. And then I don't know where it goes after that.
Chi-Chi, I'm home.
Hi, Mom. Goku!
Nobody ever expects
Is that really you?
Of course it's me. You look like you've been doing pretty good.
You had me so worried. Where have you been this past year? And what's with those clothes? And Gohan, what are you doing in that outfit?
Yeah, about that. You know, it's kind of a long story.
No, he hasn't been home yet. We were out doing we were doing errands. Goku explained everything that had transpired.
What? You have to train Gohan because you're gonna fight some robots in 3 years?
Yeah,
That's
that's okay, right?
No, that's not okay! Are you insane? Do you think I'm just gonna let you waltz in here and disrupt Gohan's studies?
I'm not trying to do that. It's just, well, the Earth might be in big trouble about 3 years from now.
No, I don't care what you say. I'm not letting Gohan train with you.
Hang on, wait. You're saying the fate of the Earth isn't as important as Gohan's studies are?
Of course, Gohan's studies are more important. Nothing's more important than that.
What?
That's the
You
Chi-Chi
don't
we know.
believe that, right? Come on. Let Gohan train with me.
Ugh, fine. This is the absolute last time, you hear me?
Chi-Chi.
But in 3 years, he's done with all this fighting. You got that?
Thanks, Chi-Chi. And sorry.
James here, Mimi.
So even Super Saiyans have their weaknesses.
It's called a wife.
All right. Since that's settled, let's go train.
Goku! Goku! Can you hear me?
Hey, I know that voice. It's Kami. Yep, reading you loud and clear. How's it going?
I'm glad to see you've made it back to Earth. I've been waiting for you. My apologies, but would you please come to my lookout? I must speak with you.
Oh, really? Does it have to be now? I was getting ready to go train.
What I have to say concerns everyone.
Everyone? Uh-oh. Got it. Don't worry, I'll be right there, Kami.
Good.
I love
I'll be
uh-oh.
waiting.
You guys, I'm sorry, but there's been a change in plans. Looks like I gotta head to Kami's place. What do you think? Wanna come with me?
Oh, Kami, huh? I have absolutely no desire to speak with him.
Gotcha. Tell you what, why don't you guys go on ahead and train without me?
Really? Okay, Dad. So, do you know where we're going?
Don't need to. I can find you guys just fine. I'll just search for your energy.
Are you sure?
Go on, get going. Be sure to do your best with Piccolo until I get back, though, all right?
Leave the kid to me. I'll whip him into shape.
What?
I wonder what's so important that Kami needs to interrupt my training.
Not only did we make a fruit smoothie for King Kai's monkey, we found the Dragon Balls. We helped Dr. Briefs build a jukebox. I think there was something else. We did a handful of things. Before we went back and talked to our wife. Yep. We were gone for another few months. Absent for another few months. Must be weird having most of your friends being giant beacons of psychic energy at all times. You get used to it after a while. Oh, there's nothing else left. Alright, so we go to Kami's house. I don't know what I was looking for. Kami! Well, on the plus side, we found out what happens with the Dragon Balls. Sadness.
I wonder what's so important that Kami needs to interrupt my training.
Oh. We can get the Dragon Balls. Oh. Well, see you later, Kami. We can go get the Dragon Balls. Like, you wake up in the morning, you can immediately feel your rival from high school's presence, can tell how far away he is and what his general condition is like, right? That's pretty cool. Oh. Baby, look what we found. This thing. Booba-dooba-dooba-doo.
This thing's giving off a lot of energy.
Ah!
I can tell this thing's got lots of energy.
Ah! No more I love yous. I don't know why why Annie Lennox just popped in my head, but I don't know why anything happens. You can tell how the animals are feeling, happy, sad, right? Right? Positive energy, negative energy. Like, that dog is angry. That cat is happy. Wait, cats are never happy. That cat is melancholy. I like the dumb Dragon Ball. Oh, that's far. Oh, this far. I think this time we're gonna wish for... I don't know what we'll wish for. Can I just, like, hold on to the Dragon Balls forever? I'll just, like, keep the Dragon Balls on me at all times, and then, like, when I need to wish for people to be alive again, you can just wish for people to be alive again.
This apple looks extra juicy. This looks like a great apple.
Stupid Goku always being happy. Because you know people are gonna die. This is what happens. It's just like, all right, well, in preparation for this upcoming battle to the death, I have recovered the Dragon Balls because I know Yamcha's gonna die. Yamcha's just a whiny little punk. Just a whiny little punk. Oh, baby. That wolf meat. Are they in the same places they were before?
Best to deal with this now.
I kind of feel like they're in the same... Oh, no, that was slightly different. In the same general area, though. There a golden wolf? There is a golden wolf. We're gonna go punch that dude in the anus. Anal punch! Okay, that wasn't an anal punch. That was just right in the face, but nonetheless. Get some good high quality meats here, though. Get some fangs. I don't know what we're gonna do with a fang, but we got that high quality dog meat. Now we can make lassie stew. Never read it, but have you ever heard about the manga where Yamcha is the main hero? Nope, I've never read any mangas. Not a single one. Can't tell you the last time I read a comic book. It's been a long time. Not that there's anything wrong with reading comics, I just haven't read comics in freaking forever. I prefer non-fiction literature, mainly about the bourgeoisie. The more bougie, the better. I'll adjust my monocle now. And I have a boa made of the finest of mink. Do people do that? Do they have monocles and wear like boas and stuff? I don't know. I don't know what rich people do. Your understanding is someone reading a Dragon Ball manga gets sucked into the world and trapped in Yamcha's body with complete knowledge of the Dragon Ball timeline. So is it like fan fiction? Because that totally sounds like fan fiction. Not bad fan fiction. It just sounds like fan fiction.
It'd be great to cool off in that oasis. I'm pumped up and ready.
I didn't want to fight. Sex robot, sex robot, sex robot, sex robot. What does he want? Sex robot, sex robot. What does it mean? Okay, I've had about enough of you. Kamehameha.
You should train some more.
You don't think it is, but it could be. I don't know. I feel like, I mean, it's something that, you know, I mean, Akira Toriyama is the one that wrote, like, everything Dragon Ball, right? It's an official spin-off from Shonen Jump. Was it done by Akira Toriyama? That's a really weird thing. It's really weird. It's super weird. Oh. We get to raid a farm. How did you all not see this fucking ball right here? You are very bad farmers.
Found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper.
So what happens? Well, now I'm interested. The manga industry really does like their alternate universe spin-off series. I think that happens in a lot of comic book series. Like, it's a way to, like, breathe life into things. Like, I mean, it's happened a lot in the Marvel universe. Where there are, like, these, like, things where it's just like, yeah, that never happened, but here's, you know, like, a mini-series of, like what-if kind of stuff.
This place is huge.
Done by someone called Dragon Garo Lee. Man, if my parents named me Dragon, I'd be the nerdiest person in the world. There's no way anybody named Dragon is cool. There's no way. What's your name? My name's Dragon.
Tell this thing's got lots of energy.
You can call me Dragon.
This thing's giving off a lot of energy.
Alright, I'm the Dark Ninja Master. Okay. Okay. What the hell did I pick up? Rarely as an ongoing series. Yeah, for sure. But definitely there's tons of like alternate like takes and stuff like that. Different, but still the same? Teak knows comics. I don't know comics. I used to know comics.
Found some tasty
I'm not cool anymore.
We got a keeper.
Like, that just reminds me of Step Brothers. That's all. Like, reading the name Dragon as somebody's name just reminds me of Step Brothers. You could call me Dragon. That's stupid. Kamina. It's Brecken Z Dick. Did you touch my drum set?
I wonder
Why are you so sweaty? Just watch your pops. I'm gonna teabag your drum set, Brennan. We're all aware that it's a pen name, right? Shame. Shame is what it is. Damn shame. It's like, if you're like a 5-year-old kid, and someone's like, hey, you get to pick a cool name for yourself that you get to write under. Okay, what's the cool name you want? Dragon! It's just, I mean, I get it. It's just super juvenile. It makes me giggle. It makes me giggle. It's exactly what you as like a 10-year-old would be like. This is gonna be cool. I'm gonna be Dragon. Where's the Dragon Ball? Is it right there in front of me? They said it was by Kami House. I don't... I see it. Oh, man. Whew. That took like 8 hours. Alright. So, come up with your pen name. If you're gonna write a comic book, what is your pen name that you would have for yourself? Let's have a fun game. What would your cool and edgy pen name be? Jesse Oaks? Well, see, that's not like dragon. I want to be Richard's Unicorn. I could be Dick Unicorn. You gotta have something phallic in there. Willie Saunter. Oh, it's okay. Sorry. See, Jesse Oaks sounds like a legitimate name. That genuinely sounds like a legitimate name.
Just looking at this mango,
I was hoping for something a bit more, you know. Uh-oh. I broke the game. Uh-oh. What are we doing? Okay, we're fine. Where go now?
I bet this thing tastes amazing. Hey!
They're fawning all over you. Yep, Jay Leno. King Kai is officially Jay Leno. Just bad joke, bad joke, bad joke. There it is. Whew. Also known as Ol' Slow Dick. What? Slow Dick? No. Richard Unicorn. I mean, Little Richard was already taken.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Jesse Oaks sounds like somebody that was like writing for a newspaper in like 1864 on like in like Missouri. It was like the end of the Cowboys, brought to you by Jesse Oaks. I spent the last days with the last few known cowboys. Back in the Old West, which is slowly falling apart. Willie is the phallic part, and the saunter is the slow walk. Exactly. What? You are an O. Meanwhile, this is actually Teek's pen name. I'm looking up Jesse Oaks. Teek wants us to read his Twilight fanfic. That's what it was. Teek wants us to read his Twilight fanfic. Sorry, I'm down. I'm down. You can 50 Shades of Grey me anytime you want. Oh, that's all the Dragon Balls! That's all the Dragon Balls. Hell yeah, you know what we're gonna wish for? I ain't wishing for money again. We'll wish for Z-Orbs. Wish for Z-Orbs this time? Let's do it. Wish for more dragon. I wish for more balls. I want more balls. Well, technically, we're going to get more balls. They're just Z balls, not Dragon Balls. You can't wish for more wishes. That's like rule number 1 in wishing. 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 That's what the genie says in Aladdin. That you can't wish for more wishes. He'll be just like, nah, I can't do that. Bitch. And we'd be like, oh, well, that was just rude. Oh, man. I thought it was going to give me, like, the other fancy ones. I mean, okay, fine. That's nice. They should have given you more than 10 rainbow orbs. It should have been, like, 10 rainbow orbs. I mean, it costs, like, 3 or 4 rainbow orbs to get a technique. It should have been, like, I don't know, 50. I mean, you're going to give me 10,000 of one. You could give me, like, 100 of the other. You gave me fucking 10. I don't think that the people that developed this game know how wishes work. You're making me work for it. You're making me work for it. This is all the power that Shenron has. Shenron is a punk-ass dragon, and I would say that to his face. I totally get all up in it. Like, you punk. And then I probably wouldn't ever get a wish from Shenron. But that's okay, because dragons aren't real. The Google machine says if you wish back those boss fights, you get them for the community boards. Oh, I should do that. So, apparently, I wasted 2 wishes. Don't worry, I was eventually going to do the fights again. I was definitely going to do the fights.
A lot
again.
of energy. I can tell this thing's got lots of energy.
Because I don't care about the money right now. The next time that those popped up, I was going to do one of the fights. Goku is able to defeat Demon King Piccolo in battle, but Shenron is still gone. In order to bring back Krillin and the others slaughtered by the Demon King, Goku first needs to revive Shenron. He makes his way to Kami, the creator of the Dragon Balls, hoping something can be done. Kami resides far above Korin Tower, and will only see those who have been given permission by Korin and brought his bell. With bell in hand, Goku uses the power pole to reach Kami's lookout. Oh, that's a big pole.
Huh.
Whatever happened to the power pole?
I feel like I've seen this bell before. I think this is what Korin gave me before I met Kami.
Like, the power pole could still be kind of helpful, right? Like, it just kind of like one day they were just like, yep, we're done with this thing in the story, so we'll never talk about that again. I feel like that could be used for things. We see baby nipples. Weird! Getting past Popo. After receiving permission from Korin, Goku makes his way to Kami's lookout. When he arrives, he's greeted by, not by Kami, but by his attendant, Mr. Popo. Mr. Popo tells Goku he will allow him to see Kami if he can best him in battle. Goku gladly accepts the challenge, but quickly finds Mr. Popo is too much to handle. Hearing that Kami is even more powerful than Mr. Popo, Goku is delighted to learn there are people far stronger than him and asks to be trained. Typical Goku. Typical Goku. He used it in the Dead Zone movie, and then it was just kind of vanished. Dead Zone was one of the Dragon Ball movies. There weren't many, like, movies from the original Dragon Ball series. There was, like, just, like, 1 or 2, right? Most of the movies were in, the Dragon Ball Z. Oh. You like looking at me walk around, huh? Checking out, hold on. Checking out that Goku giblets. The Goku giblets. Yeah, look. You see what Kami's looking at. Look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. That's not going for eye contact. He's checking out that bootay. That fine Goku bootay. How you doing? How you doing? He just gave me the elevator eyes. Did you see Kami? Kami was all just like, elevator eyes. Oh shit, he did it again. Dude, I'm more than a piece of meat.
Hey,
Thanks for the follow.
Long time no see.
I've been waiting for you, Goku.
Oh? What's up?
Well, I have something to tell you about the Dragon Balls.
Ivan Mookie, howdy doody. How you doing today? Kami informed Goku that the Dragon Balls only had a few uses left. No, we haven't fought Cell yet. We're just getting into the Cell saga right now. I just got access to the Dragon Balls. You know who Yamcha is? My boyfriend. Shh. Your girlfriend has a saying, if you get a second glance, you have a chance. What? It's so not true, but also very true. Kami informed Goku that the Dragon Balls only had a few uses left. Yeah, the Cell saga is good. I think we already passed the climax of the Dragon Ball Z saga with Frieza, but the Cell stuff is pretty neat. I do like the Android saga. It's fun. It's fun. I don't think it's as good as Frieza. I think Frieza saga is the epitome of Dragon Ball. I think it's all downhill after that. But Cell isn't that bad. Definitely Boo is. Let's do fusion. That's when it was just a... Your faves are Piccolo and Yamcha. I like Piccolo and Yamcha. They're alright. They're good. Yamcha Solo's God No Son. Those are words, but in the order that you put them in, I don't know what they mean.
Shenron under the weather or something?
No. You see, my life is nearing its end. Call it an old man's intuition.
What?
No need to dwell on the matter. It's simply a feeling.
If you say so. But not all hunches come true, you know.
Indeed. But should you have any wishes, let us err on the side of caution and act now.
Gotta think this through. Got it, Kami! Uh-oh. I better head on back now. Piccolo and the others. They're over there.
I thought he was going to instant transmission. I mean, Boo's not terrible, but it's kind of like everything after Frieza. Frieza was supposed to be like the most powerful thing in the universe.
Goku!
And then there's something even more
Yajirobe,
powerful. Then there's
what's
something
up?
even more powerful. It's just, alright, yeah. You know.
Let me guess. You need help with something?
Yeah, you guessed right.
Yeah? What is it?
I like
Senzu
Deborah.
beans.
Deborah was really
Old
cool.
Korin's growing a new batch of them. They're still gonna need some fertilizer, though.
Yeah, Majin
So I
Vegeta
thought
was
that
cool.
You might be up to the task of getting some.
Me? Why don't you do it?
Oh, because I'm busy.
Doesn't look to me like you're doing anything.
Shut it! You and Krillin are probably gonna use most of the Senzu beans anyway. So why not help a little? Do your part. Jeez.
I guess you have a point.
Man, this guy's so easy. That's more like it. I'll tell you what you need to do.
I got up to, I think, like episode like 80 or so. I think Vegeta had just found out that Goku had been training, or maybe that wasn't it. Maybe they were training for another like competition with, I forget the gods' names for whatever reason. I forget their names. Like his Tenant and the god, I don't remember their names, but I got up to right when they were like training and for like another big tournament, because there was like the super god that was above like the super Kais, and they were like supposed to please him, and it literally was the same thing over and over again. Dragon Ball just fell into the, okay, now there's something even more powerful, now there's something even more powerful, now there's something, and it became very repetitive. I think it's still entertaining. I said this the other day that Dragon Ball is like pizza. You know exactly what you're going to get from it. It's still entertaining, even if it's just fluff. It's still kind of satisfying. I don't think it's terrible by any means, but it doesn't have the same kind of pull and entertainment factor that I think a lot of Dragon Ball Z had. GT was fine. I don't know why people shit on GT. I actually like GT better than Super. But that, I mean, yeah, I'm like one person that I think feels that way. But I still find it's fast food. It's fast food. Maybe not pizza, but fast food, I think is what I called it. Dragon Ball Super is kind of like fast food. It's satisfying. I mean, you can sit down and you can watch like an episode or two and you can be like, yeah, all right. It was fun. It was fun, you know? Goku and Vegeta yell at each other. And then there's like some explosions and fights. And you go, okay. Yep, it's fine. So you're not getting Shakespeare out of it, but you are still somewhat getting entertained from it. So it's just... You're not getting Cowboy Bebop out of Dragon. You're just not getting anything like that. But you're still being entertained. Even if it's the most base way of being entertained, you know, it's still entertainment. And it works. And you have that, I mean, especially if you followed along that series all the way, you know, like through Dragon Ball to Dragon Ball Z to GT into Super, you have that connection with the characters, so you already know what to expect out of them. It's more of the same, and it's not a bad thing. It's not doing anything new or fun. You're getting the same kind of tropes out of everyone. Nothing really is changing, but it's still fun, you know? So, not great, not bad, just meh, but you're gonna sit down and you're gonna watch a couple of episodes, and you're gonna be like, yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. I've heard a lot of people shit on Super, and I get it. But, I mean, what did you expect? Like, honestly, what did you expect? Did you expect the world to shift? You know? Did you expect your mind to just go, God, kadoosh! Like, oh my god, this is the best thing since sliced bread. No. You just expected more of the same. And I think people had like a high expectation and were just let down because it was literally more of the same thing that you got, which is not a bad thing. So, I think it's okay. And fuck it. If they want to change their hair blue, I'm all about it. Blue hair, love it. Marge Simpson, Dragon Ball. I'm in it. I wish that they like accepted the fact. I guess Dragon Ball Super happens after, or Dragon Ball GT is supposed to happen after Dragon Ball Super, which is weird how they kind of like put that in there, because supposedly Goku's even stronger than he ever was, but yet is somehow weaker in GT. I mean, I get that he gets turned into a kid, but at the same time, it's just like his like transformation in GT is not like the God transformation. So I don't understand how like that like fits into things. That one's weird. Like they make him super powerful, and then at the end of Super, they're gonna have to do something to like take away shit from him. GT doesn't fit. I thought it was canon. I thought GT was canon. Yajirobe explained what was needed to cultivate senzu beans. Sage water, godly grove fertilizer.
All right, then. Take a look. That's the fertilizer I need. It's in the sacred land of Korin. Made it easy for you. I marked where to find it on your map. See here? You'll find it all the way down at the bottom of this tower. All right, that should be enough info. You got it?
Yep. See you later.
I think my whole point about Super is you shouldn't feel guilty for liking it if you do. And if people like shit on it, you could just be like, whatever, man. I like my popcorn.
Well, Korin
You know?
does help me out a bunch with his senzu beans, so I should help him out once in a while.
The elusive Divine Water. In order to defeat the deadly assassin Tao Pai Pai, Goku climbs Korin Tower, the top of which it is said no one has ever seen before. At the top of the tower supposedly lies the Divine Water, which greatly increases the power of those who drink it. But to gain access to the Divine Water, one first must get past the feline hermit, Korin. In attempting to best the agile Korin, Goku was actually unknowingly training himself to become stronger.
This is divine water, isn't it?
I did it!
Well, it's called that, but it's just normal water. I was supposed to take this from Korin as part of my training. Man, that was tough. But he's definitely good with a sword. I remember when I first met him. He cut that monster clean in two. I bet he'd make a really strong fighter if he actually trained.
Oh, I got Divine Water, not Sage Water, right? They're different. At best, it's part of the whole Xenoverse, time travel, alternate reality corner of the franchise. Fair enough. Apparently, GT Goku or a similar one becomes a member of the Time Patrol. Neat. I don't remember that, but probably. Is there like manga of like the Xenoverse stuff? Where do I go to get any of this shit? It's got to be on the map, right? It's a digger's dream! What? For a short time, you can get more items at once. Minerals in this... Alright, what? Where do I get this shit? If you're looking for fertilizer, there's some in the sacred land of Korin. You should already know that it's at the bottom of this tower. And while I'm at it, might as well tell you that going up will take you to Kami's Lookout. Right. So fertilizer, where's the water? Alright, what about Korin?
Is he taking a cat nap?
Oh, boop him. Kick him. Blow him up.
A cat nap.
I got it. No. Let me. No. Kick him.
Is he taking a cat nap?
You can't kick Korin. There's a metric button of Xenoverse lore. It's built up over the years in various media. Really? I mean, I just figured the Xenoverse stuff would come from, you know, like, Xenoverse. I haven't played Xenoverse in a while. It's a fun one. I don't remember, again, man, that shit's like eating fucking fast food. I don't remember, oh, it's all down here. That makes sense. I don't remember a lot from it. I mean, just playing it is fun, but I like...
So I should help him out once in a while.
I sort of paid attention to the story, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't do a good job of paying attention a lot of the time.
What's this?
I'm just like, things are happening. Alright, go back and beat stuff up. Great, neat, that's all I want to do is punch things. Cool beans.
Train, maybe? Nah, he doesn't look like he trains.
Found it. Genius.
Something's there. Want a tango? I'll take you on.
I'll take you on.
Right there. Right there.
Pound them into mush. That was tough. As far as I know, but I've never beaten it, so I don't know if there's, like, anything else after it. There is a card game that they added to it.
Huh. I see why Yajirobe was reluctant to do this himself. Well, I can't complain. It's good exercise anyway.
What were you looking for? Like, just, like, fight stuff? It may be. It may have something like that. I don't know. This is the first time playing it, so I'm not entirely sure if there's like different or other content available, but no online mode. No, I don't think that there's an online mode. I don't think so. I think the online mode is like Xenoverse. I think that would be the one that you'd be looking for if you were like looking to like play with people. I think that would be in like the Xenoverse games, which the combat is kind of similar to Dragon Ball Xenoverse. But the only other thing that I know that's available is I don't even know if you can access it from here. No, I don't think you can. Yeah, there's like some sort of card game that you can play in the game, but no, I don't think there's any I don't know. There might be online stuff. I haven't seen anything. 2 Xenoverse games build off of stories started from the Dragon Ball Online game. There was an online Dragon Ball game? No shit, I didn't know that.
Might
That's
cause
kinda
some
cool.
trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Found some tasty looking food.
Yeah, no. As far as I know, there's... Hello? No online, anything like GTA or anything like that. Nothing.
I've never felt a stone this hard before.
Wieners.
Whoa, this stone's extra hard.
Yeah, wieners. Green wieners.
All right.
I just blew up that mountain. Or it wasn't really around. I just blew up them rocks. I had no idea that there was another game. Was it like a MMO? There was a Dragon Ball MMO. The cool thing about Xenoverse is you get to like create characters that are like from like the different races. I didn't know Boo was a race, but there's apparently a Boo race. No, don't get going. But you get to be like the Frieza race, people race, and they all like specialize in something. That's pretty neat. Yeah, Japan just has this huge spin-off of the franchise that we've only gotten bits and pieces. That's a shame. There are a ton of the Dragon Ball series games that just never came over. Which is definitely disappointing. There's nothing in the water though. It makes it seem like it's in the... Is it above? No. Is this the water? Drink it.
We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food.
What if? Now hear me out. Stuck our dick in it. No. Here it is. We got the sage water. I don't know why we got like the dirty muck water, and it's just like, oh yeah, this is the stuff that's gonna do it. This is the stuff that's gonna do it.
This looks like...
I didn't mean to skip over that. My finger was just like, A button. Whoops.
I got what you wanted.
That's a darn shame that we only got bits and pieces of that. But so there was a Dragon Ball Online, but it was a MMO style game. I wouldn't mind something. I mean, that's kind of cool. It's definitely kind of cool. I would have loved to have sank my teeth into something like that. I think that has a lot of potential. You know, even if it is just like alternate universe kind of stuff. I mean, the idea behind Xenoverse was pretty cool. Like, you're like a defender of the timeline just to make sure that there's continuity, which gives them free roam to like change anything they want and then go back and change it again. I think that's a really clever idea of how like to like create new story arcs and stuff like that without ever disrupting the natural timeline. It's pretty nifty. I think it's a pretty cool idea. Hand it over the
item.
item.
You pull through, Goku. Just wait right there.
So you don't even need like an alternate
Korin,
universe.
look,
It can
I
happen
got
all within
stuff
the
for
same
you.
thing. It's just,
You nincompoop!
it's clever.
You can't pull one over on me. Goku's the one who got it. You're slower than a freaking sloth.
Hey, weren't you sleeping?
I was meditating, you idiot. All right, I've had it up to here with you. Let me teach you a thing or two. Your punishment will be very creative.
Aw, come on, man.
I appreciate the hard work, Goku. I'll split these sensu beans with you once they're ready.
Thanks a million, Korin.
How does Yajirobe even get into the tower? Like, he's so lazy. How does he even get in there? Oh, damn, he's got a 12 and something.
That took longer than I thought it would. I'd better hurry back to Piccolo and Gohan.
Ooh. You can now receive Senzu beans from Korin. Senzu beans will finish growing after a set amount of time and can be acquired by visiting Korin at Korin Tower. Be sure to pick up some before a tough fight, and don't worry about forgetting to pick up the beans. Korin will save up to 9 of them for you at one time. Isn't that nice? You know what sucks in Super all the multi-universes and 50 Friezas? Yeah, but all like the Friezas are like completely different. It's kind of cool. At the end of the day, they're like all evil, but like it's interesting. It's interesting. And why aren't there more Gokus? How can there be like 5,000 Friezas but not like 10 billion Gokus? You like the alternate universe stuff? You thought it was cool that Planet Vegeta was still around? Yeah, and some of them. They had the other little Saiyan kid who was training up with them. I forget whatever his name was, but yeah, it's cool that there's like other stuff out there. I like it. It gives them a lot of room to like play with stuff. It's a clever idea. It's dumb. It's dumb as all fucking get out. It's amusing. It's amusing. All right, give me Senzu beans, Korin. 2? No, 9. I wonder how long it takes for Senzu beans to be acquired. Oh, the Dragon Balls are available again. You know what? All right, let's go grab the Dragon Balls. You like the Mirror Universe has a race of Saiyan superheroes and their Goku is a brash asshole who's best friends with Broly? I didn't know that. That's cool. That's cool. I like the fact that Goku's an asshole. He's too goody-goody. He's too goody-goody. I want to rub a little dirt on him from time to time, man. Goku needs a little dirt. Just a smidgen. You know, I want to see a tawdry Goku. Whatever, close enough. A saucy Goku. Yeah, I don't think I ever saw that. Broly's one of my favorite bad guys. Broly just kind of like comes out of nowhere and just fucks shit up, and I think that's really cool.
I've been gone, Piccolo's been looking after Gohan.
Oh, it's right here.
He's even been training him. But it sounds like he really toughened him up. So I'm grateful for that. Gohan's taken a real liking to Piccolo.
Yeah.
Those two actually make a pretty great team. Training is gonna be great. Can't wait to join them for sessions.
Uh-oh. No, go up. It's 2 up. it's 2 up. All right. Tiny ball. Where can you be? Where can it be now? Ah. Haha. I spy with my little eye balls. The Broly movie was pretty cool. You saw it in theaters and it was a lot of fun. Oh, I didn't know that those movies actually went into theaters. It's kind of nifty. Oh, there was another one over here. There's 2. Deuce. Xeno Goku is pretty badass. Cool costume design. What the fuck is Xeno Goku?
This place isn't as big as West City, but it's
Just making up words, T. Making up words to make me feel bad. I don't like feeling bad. They had 2 English showings and 1 Japanese showing with subtitles at your local theater. That's neat. I mean, even if it was limited, that's pretty cool.
You win.
Thanks for the follow. Alright, well, we got the 2 here. We'll go to Blake Bog last, because that's where we need to go. We'll just make our way down. What the fuck is a Xeno? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The Super movies have been getting limited releases. They have... Oh, I didn't know that. Xeno Goku. All right. Dragon Ball Heroes. It's pure fan service like Super Saiyan 50. It isn't... I don't even know what those words mean. Again, words put in order. It's all... What? Xeno Goku. Aww, look at that adorable flowing jacket that he put a big sash on. Is an incarnation of Goku from a world separate to the main timeline who's a member of the Time Patrol. Oh, I got you. So this is him as part of the Xenoverse. I got you. Yeah, not a fan of the way he looks there. I don't know, man. He looks better in a gi. You know? Not a fan. Not. Okay. Well, see, there you go. Someone else agrees with you, T. Shed Mother agrees with you. He sucks. You're very aggressive. He's just trying to save the Xenoverse. Reminds you a bit of Dragon Quest. You know what? Yeah, I mean, you can definitely see that Akira Toriyama inspiration. Certainly. He looks a bit like the Dragon Quest XI kind of like hero costume. Okay. Golden deer. Punch it in the butt.
This looks like a great apple.
And a great gazelle.
All right. This apple looks extra juicy.
Fresh gold meat. Yeah. He does look a bit like, you know, the Dragon Quest hero for sure. Gotta love punching deer in the booty. There were a bunch of things that we grabbed there. That was cool. New Dragon Ball. You know, we should probably try to cook some food too. I haven't done that at all. Well, I haven't done much.
This is great.
Much of it. If anyone that's played this, do you know if some of the status effects from food is permanent? They seem to imply that it is, but I've never really checked to see if that's actually a thing or not.
Stone's extra hard.
Goku likes hard rocks, so do I.
All right.
None of it is permanent, so it's all just a temporary boost. Interesting. Also, I'm saddened by that. Because it seemed to imply like there were two different boosts. And it seemed like one of them. Did Krillin ever achieve Xeno? He should. Krillin is like Dragon Ball Bay. Totally Dragon Ball Bay. If you don't like Krillin, you're doing something wrong. Strongest human on Earth, darn tootin'. Strongest human, hell yeah. Gotta love some Krillin. I hate how they always treat him like a little bitch in the series, man. I get that he's fighting against, like, aliens with, like, superhuman power, but goddamn, man. Like, I want to see Krillin at some point just, you know, like, punk somebody. You know? Well, I want to see Krillin rather than just being like, well, I guess I'm a police officer now. You know? Like, he just felt so, like, inept that he's just like, yeah, I'm a police officer. It's like, come on, dude. Come on, man, you're better than that. You don't gotta be a lowly cop. You could be something better.
This apple looks extra
As far as you know,
juicy.
there's no
Might cause
incarnation
some
of
trouble later. Best to
Trillion
deal with this
in all
now.
the infinite universes that has been recruited into the Time Patrol. That is a damn shame. Krillin's the bee's knees. Time Patrol is the Xenoverse stuff.
Let's do this.
They're the ones that keep
The flow of time correct.
in whatever that is. It's all part of Xenoverse. So if you haven't played the Xenoverse games, it would make sense that you'd be kind of lost in that regard. They've got their own like story and shit that happens in them. Oh my god, just go over there, go.
No, you should train some more.
Yeah. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. It's great. If you like fighting games, and it's got some like RPG style stuff, the combat kind of has like a gacha thing as far as like upgrades and shit like that, but overall it's really fun. I would highly recommend it if you like Dragon Ball and you don't mind, like it's got like some fun retellings of like the old stories and stuff like that along top of things. It's a really fun game. I put in probably 100 hours into the first one, and then I probably put in like 150 into the second one. They're really fun and addictive games. I had a fun time playing them. Future Trump, what? Nuh-uh. Future Trump is
All right. This apple looks extra juicy.
where the hell is the Dragon Ball?
All right.
What? This was right here. Oh. Future Trump is past Rush Limbaugh. that's future Trump. Was there one or... Oh, there were two here.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this
Xeno Trunks. Trunks. You forgot the P. Trunks. Trunks. Xeno Trunks is really cool. Xeno Trunks is nifty.
He's super badass. He's totally edgy. He has a sword, and he's got it too cool for school.
Like coat? Future Trunks is nifty. I love how Trunks' voice is supposed to be edgy and cool.
I'm Trunks. I've got a sword. It's indestructible.
No, you should train some more.
Drop kick! Yeah, we didn't get our drop kick.
We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food.
Nice! Only two more. We're doing it. Xeno Trunks looks like he wears trip pants. I don't know what trip pants are. Is it like MC Hammer pants? Like parachute pants?
Satan?
You mean Mr. Satan? We all love Mr. Satan. He's the father of the Bay.
Could it be Satan?
The big goth pants with the straps on the back. Nice. I'd wear those. It's like Jinkos, but cooler. Jinkos, where you can fit 8 people in one leg. I'm down. Strap? You don't know what strapped is. You're not holding. I tells you. Kids these days. There we go. Oh shit, I need to breathe. I keep forgetting. Why do they need to breathe in this game? They don't breathe underwater in any of the Dragon Ball, like, shit. Like, they can, like, stay underwater for 8 hours.
Might cause some trouble later.
Oh, but you gotta breathe in Dragon Ball. Alright, to the bog! You guys. This beer is, it's a mean one. I only had, we had beers that were 9% and higher left over. So, tonight's gonna be an evening, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. If I become an incoherent, blubbering idiot, just let me go. Just let me go. It's inevitable.
Might cause some trouble later.
It's inevitable.
Best to deal with this now.
It's very inevitable. Am I gonna play story mode? You're from Serbia and you don't... Well, that's what we're playing. We're playing the story mode right now. I am from America. Nice English, homie. That's not sarcasm. That's actually really nice English. Kudos on your understanding of a difficult language. Oh, that was it? Oh, hell yeah. I just, like, found it. I just found it. I'm amazing. I'm a video game. Hard anime boys. That's what I'm about. Wait, no. Men. Hard anime men. I don't want boys. Weird, creepy shit. Men. I want hard anime men. You're speaking through Google. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Even more impressive. The fuck are you understanding me? Ow! Well, that wasn't smart. Alright, so let's go try a fight here with the, with our wishes here. Alright, let's go... What should we do? We've got choices. I'll leave this up to you guys. What do you want me to fight? Do you want me to do Raditz, Nappa, Dodoria, Zarbon, the Ginyu Force? What do you want me to do? I'm assuming they're going to be harder fights than before. What would you all like me to punch? Who would you want me to punch? Got what, 5 choices there? First person that says something is what we'll do. But I'm not doing anything until somebody says something, so I'm going to be here a while. Nappa? Alright, I'm down with Nappa. Do Nappa. Word to your moms. So, Ivan, do you understand English and you're just using Google to translate? Because you don't understand, like, the English typings? Is that what you're doing? Your mother is translating. She translating all the naughty words as well? She's censoring. That's awesome. Hey, Mom. Hope you're not easily offended. I hope you're not easily offended because I say a lot of questionable things. Exactly. Doing a good job. For sure. Nappa has been revived in the Central Plains area. Neat. Neat. The Dragon Balls have scattered across the world. Alright. Ivan's mother is an all-time great. Hell yeah, Cereal, you're not allowed to go fishing for a while. We should totally fish. Where's there a fishing pond? Serbian and you're strong. Hell yeah, dude. Country pride. I'm all about it. We're Americans. We're idiots. I like Nappa. Nappa's a sexy man. I like his bald head and his strength. Alright, he said the Central Plains? Which one? There? Here? Oh, there's a icon. Nice. Nappa, strong Serbian man, that's why you picked him. I'm all about it. He's also not Serbian. He's Sayan. Sayan, not Serbian. What the hell am I doing here? Oh yeah. I wonder how Super Serbian. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I wonder how many languages the Dragon Ball series has actually been translated into. Super Serbian 3, hell yeah. I mean, it's got a wide reach, huh? How many countries do we think, like, in languages do we think that, you know, like, something as popular as Dragon Ball has been translated into?
Why, you...
Damn, it's all coming back to me now. Those small fries ruining my fun, especially Kakarot's weak little brat. Flailing around like that, that kid really pissed me off. He said a bad word. Like 10 languages? Man, there's like hundreds of languages on planet Earth. There might even be more. There might be thousands. Because there's a lot of like regional dialects. Like New Orleans has like a patois, which is like a mix of a bunch of different things. Like there's like a ton of like small indigenous languages and stuff like that. I was just reading on Reddit today that in Nicaragua there were a bunch of deaf kids in the 80s that created their own sign language, and they were the scientists were basically saying that there was this language that was more or less created without any influence from any outside sources. So, you know, you have like English, the Romance languages, you know, like French and Spanish and stuff, they're all kind of based around Latin. And then you have like Germanic languages, which English is kind of also based off of. It's fascinating. And so like this sign language that they developed amongst themselves was just like based on like nothing else. I thought that was really cool. Etymology of language. I had a hangnail and I pulled off that piece of skin, and man, that thing fucking hurts. Back in 1985, you had no TV in Serbia. Back in 1985, a lot of people in the United States didn't have TV either.
Why, you...
Damn, it's all coming back to me now. Those small fries ruining my fun, especially Kakarot's weak little brat flailing around like that. That kid really pissed me off. What are we doing here? Can I not fight him? Can we not fight Nappa? Oh, I bet you we need Gohan.
Why, you...
This is like a hint that says that we need Gohan to do the fight. Oh. Well, that was kind of disappointing, isn't it? So I can't just like go in and fight him. So a lot of Vegeta, I don't know. He said that little brat. So I'm assuming he means Gohan. So I think we need to have Gohan. So I guess we can't do it yet. Damn, that's a shame. So I guess we could probably do the Ginyu Force since we have Goku. I guess they're fights that you have to do with specific characters.
Trouble later. Best to deal with this now. All right.
That's really unfortunate. That's okay. That's all right. We can't switch because we're in story mode now. So when you're not in story mode, you can select whoever your main character is, but since we're in story mode, we're kind of like stuck with, you know, being Goku. We'll just have to wait till Goku's back in the party, and then maybe we can like juggle some things and see if we can get him in the lead. We'll have to see here. You're reading about Dragon Ball translations, and the page says the German version has a lot of cuss words. Nice. I do be liking the big boy words.
Sorry about that.
They're not too bad.
Now, what do you say we start out with training?
Annoying, sure. They're not too
Alright,
bad.
For starters, I want the both of you to come at me.
I think the little ones are the most annoying, like the
Are you
drones.
seriously that full of yourself? Gohan, I want to see you at your full power. Try and catch him off guard and overwhelm him.
Okay.
Alright, beat up your kid first. Punch your kid in the face until you win. There we go. The one game that allows corporal punishment. Oh, joy. Perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine.
Keep at it.
I dodged right into that attack. Horse shit. When I find your mother, kid, I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind.
That's enough, Gohan. You and I are strong too.
You're just beating the shit out of his son. This is fucked up.
Here just to make an entrance.
Hey, you guys are pretty good. I'm impressed.
Oh, no! Bigelow! I got greedy! Little coward! Stop it, Piccolo! Oh, you bully! I'm the one that gets to be the bully. Oh, I got no key.
Stronger than Frieza.
I hope I can.
No. What is? Holy shit! Stop picking on me, kid! Okay. Little bastard!
Based on how you guys fight now, hell, it's gonna be.
I don't know about that.
Not done yet.
Looking forward to whatever that is.
Okay! Sure, gang. It was a good camera angle. I knew exactly what was happening. Alright, Piccolo. You return to have potatoes dinner. Oh, rotten. Potatoes au gratin. No, you cheater. You bitch! You fucking bitch! Every time. Bad things are happening. Piccolo's too strong. Piccolo is technically at this point, at least according to the game, and they have like the battle power or whatever. He keeps dodging out of the way of the attack. He's stronger than Goku. That didn't do it. Easy. Easy fight.
Fine by me.
I need to work harder.
Neck broke by some raccoon, for sure. Watching this has taught you enough English to not need your mother. Kudos. Remember, fuck, damn, shit, cunt,
Man,
bitch,
You got
asshole.
Gohan.
All good.
You think so?
Hey, no problem, Shed Mother. Thanks for stopping
Of
by.
course he has.
That's Irish,
Unlike
right?
other kids, he's already gone up against the likes of Vegeta and Frieza.
Good point.
Being here reminds me of when you first started training me, Mr. Piccolo.
You mean when you were a pathetic ball of tears?
What? No, not that.
Oh, okay. I'm starting to get it. So, this is where you guys trained when I was dead, huh?
Yeah, Mr. Piccolo was super tough on me.
I had no
Yeah,
choice in the
yeah,
matter.
your name.
He was useless to us back then.
Am I
and
crazy?
did what I had to do to fix him.
Sorry to put you through that, Piccolo. Gohan's a lot stronger now, and it's all thanks to you. And who knows? If he keeps it up,
Probably
there's no
crazy.
telling how strong he'll get. Might even get stronger than us.
Stronger than you two? No way.
He'd better. We're gonna be in real trouble if he doesn't.
No kidding. And that's why I'm here to help you guys out. Let's show him how strong you can get in 3 years, Gohan.
Yeah. Speaking of everyone, I wonder what kind of training they're going through.
Vegeta's most likely sticking to himself and off somewhere doing his own thing.
Oh, don't worry about him.
Got you.
I'm sure
Got
Vegeta will
you.
be
That took
fine.
a second for me. I got you. Cool beans. Well, either way, I mean, thanks for hanging out, dude. Yeah, get some great sleep. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for being you. Thanks for being you. You take it easy, homie. Well, after we got 500,000 experience, I hope we leveled up. that was a lot. Vegeta, yearning to undergo extra harsh training, began to make some special arrangements.
He trained in some sort of room where he had control over gravity. I need to access that room. That annoying woman's old man is the only one who could construct something like that. Where is he?
Are we gonna beat up Dr. Briefs? Nice.
Where is that damn geezer at?
I like how Vegeta needs validation that he's badass, so he wears a shirt that says Bad Man. I like that. I am totally stronger than Kakarot.
Hey,
Aw, he gave me a present. I like Krillin. Krillin, even though he's picked on constantly by Vegetable, they're buddies. They're buddies. They're like two really good friends that hate each other with a passion.
Well now, this might be good.
Did Vegeta say something positive about picking something up?
This'll do. There he is.
Dude, if we could only punch the chickens in their anus. I'm kind of sad we can't do that. Let's see if there's any side quest stuff we can do with Vegetable. There is. Let's go do that. Navigation! Alright, so I guess we have to dip out of here. We'll go check out that side mission with Tien. Nifty Tien. Maybe we can kill Chaozu again. Stupid Chaozu. He's so cute, he deserves it. Every little bit.
My strength is immeasurable.
No. After I get through with you, you know it's gonna be immeasurable. Your other eye when I rip it out.
Hey!
What are you doing just standing there? Don't tell me the androids have you scared stiff. You've got the wrong idea. I don't fear the androids, but the more I train, the more I'm made aware of the gap between me and the others. What androids? Did we meet any androids? I don't recall seeing any androids yet. Perhaps training isn't enough to keep up with you Saiyans. That's what's got me worried. Spoken like a true loser. Loser? I still intend to push myself and improve, even if I can't reach Goku's level. Talk is cheap. Why don't we sell this right now? I'll show you I'm more than just talk. Vegeta has dealt a major blow to Tien's pride. Show him Tien's a force to be reckoned with. What? Am I gonna be Tien? The meaning of training. Are we gonna be Tien? Or are we gonna be Vegeta? How are we gonna show Tien? What? I think that was the opposite of what I was.
Prepare yourself.
I don't think I hit Tien at all with any of that. I thought that was supposed to be like a targeting thing. I did not. Oh, okay. Stop getting all invincibly. Alright, well, that was foolish. You had to kick him away. Oh, it's like that, huh, homie? I buried you. Bye, Tien. He was very difficult. Very difficult. You didn't actually think you stood a chance against me, did you? Do yourself a favor and give up while you still can. Right? Damn, am I really incapable of besting a Saiyan? Fight the androids if you want, but you'd better not get in my way. Get in the way, huh? Actually, that's a good idea. I don't need to beat the androids myself. I just need to get in their way to make things easier for everyone else. I need to continue my training and cast my pride aside to overcome this inferiority complex I have with the Saiyans. See, now that's humbling yourself in the right way. Knowing that they're stronger than you, but knowing that you can still help. I'm all about it. I like you, Tien. Thumb up. Looks like he finally got the message and left. Yeah, what a punk. That guy, Tien.
Suit yourself. Well,
Alright, so we'll go back and talk to Dr. Briefcase.
Earth towns are more organized than I thought.
Earth towns more organized
to beat Kakarot.
Wonder if we should buy anything. Maybe some more Vita drinks. Like, the Vita drink seems so much better than Super Heal-Aid, but maybe, like, later on, that'll come in handy, because, like, 20%, like, 200,000 healing for HP is quite a bit. Oh, no, I'll get one more. Get 40. Tien knows his place, yeah. But maybe at some point, those will become helpful? Wait, what did that say? Slowly recovers a small amount of HP over time. Well, that could be helpful. Those could be helpful. Yeah, the percentage stuff right now seems kind of meaningless. But I bet you once you get to a high enough level, doing the percentage stuff is probably better. I mean, what's my health? Almost 500,000? So, it would take, like, 3 to fully heal me. And what is 20% of 500,000? 2, 5, like, 100,000? So, it would take 5... Well, obviously, it would take 5 to fully heal you. And right now, it only takes 3 to heal me with those. So, it's still a better price point to use the 200,000 heals.
This'll do.
I don't recall Tien ever being that way in the show. Tien always seemed like the cocky guy. Same with Yamcha. Both of them seem super cocky. Eventually, they kind of get it. But it's kind of this. This is where they kind of like... They went and traded with King Kai, so they thought that they got super powerful, and then they went up against the androids and got completely decimated. Ah, well, let's go get the Dragon Balls. We'll summon another one. I mean, it's alright. I mean, even if I can't fight them right now, we can at least summon the fights and then eventually fight them, I guess. I might as well, I mean, since we're not in a story, like locked in the story right now, we might as well collect the Dragon Balls. They don't take too long to pick up. What, like 8 hours? Something like that? There's something here in West City. Oh, there it is. Got him. Close enough. I don't understand what this machine shit is. Like, it's like, oh man, you can create a machine, but like, what fucking machine? What machine can I create? That premium white shellfish? Don't act shellfish. What is that? Can you get that hot premium white shellfish? I don't see any premium hot white shellfish. Shellfish? Don't act shellfish. Got him. I don't know who I got, but I got them. And we found the Dragon Ball. That's right, I had completely missed the mark. Ooh. Why, hello. I think with Baba, she'll mark off all the medals, so maybe at some point we might do that to make life easier. There's nothing else. No, good. Alright, I don't know who, like, at one point it said, like, Baba would mark stuff off, and then I told her no. And every time we've talked to her since then, we haven't had that option. So, maybe she got pissed off at us? It's just like, you told me no. I mean, she is part of Master Roshi's family, so...
This'll do. Well now, this might be good. Well,
look at all the stuff that I can collect here.
This'll do.
Fine. Golden Compass? Isn't that a book?
This'll do.
About like polar bears and shit?
Ooh, might keep that apple.
Right?
Do. Well now, this might be good. Well now,
The
this might be
Golden
good.
Compass. Didn't they just make like a HBO series about that too? Darkness Deadly Trial. I remember that they like made the Golden Compass movie, and it was supposed to be like a multi-series movie, and they made one. And I thought it was really entertaining. And then they never made any of the other ones. I guess it didn't do as well as I thought it did, but I thought it was pretty doggone entertaining. I mean, for like, you know, a Lion Witch in the Wardrobe kind of book thing, I thought it was pretty fun, you know? Giant murder polar bears. What's not to like about that? Darkness's Deadly Trial. There is only one way to unlock the power hiding deep inside Goku and defeat Demon King Piccolo. The Ultra Divine Water. To obtain the Ultra Divine Water, Goku and Yajirobe venture deep into a cave at the end of an icy maze in the park. After completing Darkness's trial, Goku is finally able to drink the Ultra Divine Water. However, the water proves to be poison that will only imbue its drinker with power if they can withstand its powerful effect. We got Ultra Divine Water. Alright, let's go. There were a ton of items around Korin's tower. That's why I, like, ran around there. Alright, but we're headed over here. Alright, perfect. There was not this many red items before spawning. I think, like, once you get past, like, a certain point in the story, the, like, more rare items seem to spawn more often. I don't even know if they're rare. They're just... well, maybe they are. They're uncommon.
Ooh, might keep that apple. This should be worth eating.
Ooh, might keep that apple. God damn. If only... if only... Anal punch! Got him!
This should be worth eating.
If only Vegeta said that shit in the
Might
TV
keep that
show.
apple.
My Saiyan pride.
Well, now,
Nice
this
apple.
might be good.
Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, sure, we'll go. I mean, it's right here. We'll do that. Only I can truly ascend to a powerful god. I feel like I mix up like Macho Man Randy Savage and Vegeta. They're not the same. Not the same. Ooh, gonna rise like the cream to the top. Oh yeah. Snap into a Slim Jim. Kakarot, you ever had jerked meat? It's the same. It's literally the same. Vegeta is Macho Man Randy Savage. What's the guy's name? Chris Sabat? Chris Sabat faced Vegeta from Macho Man Randy Savage. You know it. I know it.
What is up with this tree?
I don't know. It's a fucking tree, man. I don't understand why some caves I can fly in and then others are like,
has
nah.
something of value on it.
It's the only one there, right? Alright, so we got those. Hideo Lands? I don't think I've ever been here before. I genuinely don't think I've ever been here before. Maybe I have, but this does not seem familiar. There's not a lot here either. There we go. Dragon Ball. There we go.
Easy prey.
Stay away. What is this? Maybe we have. It's just been a while since I've been over here. I don't recognize this. Like, kind of the roadway. There aren't too many roads in this game. Alright, there's a handful of roads, but there's not. There's like 15. Better known as 15. 5. 11D1.
Well now, this might be good.
Like how it makes a noise too. Found some meaty river snails? Hell yeah, man! I want a meaty river snail. Hold on. Gotta punch a deer in the butthole. There we go. One bootay punch.
Easy prey.
Where's your meaty river snails? So, is there anything in this house? Yeah, we've definitely been here before. So I remember this dude.
This'll do.
I do remember this. Maybe this is where Goku crashed his ship. That's why we were here. So this does seem familiar. All right, where do we go next? Luca, Orange, Kami. Let's go to Kami. It's probably easier right now to actually like fetch and grab the Dragon Balls because there's fewer areas. I'm assuming the further we get into the story, there's gonna be more areas to explore. Which means the potential of, you know, Dragon Balls being in more places.
Easy prey.
Probably shouldn't be flying underwater. This Dragon Ball seems to almost always be in the same spot. I mean, it's not the same Dragon Ball, but the Dragon Ball that does spawn here, they seem to have their spots that they spawn in. Because this is like the 3rd or 4th time we've picked the one up here.
This'll do. This'll do.
Right, and now we're gonna go over to Orange City, so we need 2 more, right? Who's somebody do we think that Vegeta can fight? He fought Dodoria, right? And Nabor? Is Nabor one of Frieza's dudes? Henchman? Oh, there it is. And that is... Okay. Easy.
Easy prey.
Fortunately. Dude, that's my line! Stupid vegetable. What do you know?
Easy
Oh,
prey.
well, we've never been over here. Nice. Metal.
This should sell for quite a bit.
Should probably also check and see if... Well, I know Vegeta has some...
Finally smiling upon me.
Vegeta's on level 35. I know Vegeta has stuff that he can do in the training grounds. Alright, we need one more, and we are going to this village. What does the treasure chest mean? Oh, more items from treasure. That's interesting. So there are icons that indicate like what benefits you get from the areas. I guess that's helpful. They also tell you, like, on the left side, there's not a legend up, but on the left side they give you information on what each area has. Alright, anything immediately available? No, so we're gonna have to... That right there is the only one that's flashing. Oh, there we are. Bark, no. Actually highlight it. Alright, that is to my left? There.
Easy prey. That is a waterfall.
This motherfucker go, that is a waterfall. Yes. Very good. That kindergarten comprehension's really coming in, Vegeta. Ah. Why? Sorry, my nose is itching. Dragon Balls. Alright. So we should actually be smart here this time because we didn't have Gohan to fight Nappa. We're obviously not going to be able to fight Zarbon. Not Darbon. Zarbon. We might be able to do Dodoria, but maybe Zarbon is the guy to go? Yeah, Zarbon definitely was one of the people that Vegeta win against. So maybe he's like a smart one to like try to go against. He might be on like level like 92.
I shall grant you any wish.
I know they're supposed to combat stronger. I don't know how much stronger that they're supposed to be. We will fight them! Southeast Islands. Islands. I don't feel like I wasted my first two wishes. We got extra Z's and we got some items. I just wanted to know what they had in store. Oh, right, we're not going there. We're going here and we're southeast. Can we actually see? Hold on. In story? Is it a thing that pops up? No. Shit, I'm gonna have to remember that Nappa's in the center area. What if he's not there anymore? He should still be there, right? Zarbon, southeast. Like, maybe when you go into the area... They're all in southeast, right? Yeah. Let's see what happens here. As long as there is still... I wish that there was a marker that popped up as like a sub-story thing, but... Because it did with Goku. Oh. It did say Southeast Mountains for Zarbon, right? I'm not crazy? Huh. I am going to go use the laboratory, because I got a big old full-ass bladder. I'll be back in a couple seconds. Give me a second or two to alleviate myself, and I'll be right back. I don't know why that didn't pop up. Maybe we can't fight them right now. Maybe I advanced to a point and Vegeta's not able to like handle that. I don't know. But it doesn't show like any signifier for Zarbon. I'm pretty sure it said southeast. I'll be right back. If it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down. I don't think you need a song for that, but sometimes you need a song for everything. Oh, God. I'm gonna die tonight before I stream it. Oh, baby. Alright. Well, I guess we can't do those side quests right now. If they're not popping up, it means that we're not able to do them. So... yeah, I mean, you don't see Nappa. Villainous enemy appeared, but you don't see Nappa over here. He was supposed to have appeared in the Central Plains, and then Deborah, that was his name. He was supposed to be in the Southeast Mountains, and he's not there either. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just go continue on Vegeta's part of the story. Maybe they'll pop up in a second or two. Okay, we advance something and I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's fine. I ain't really talk to Dr. Brees. Where's Dr. Brees? Is he inside the capsule core? Probably inside the capsule. Perfect. Yoing! Yes. I don't know why the game didn't say go into Capsule Core. It said go into West City. West City doesn't seem as big as I think it would be. Hi. Hello, sir.
There you are.
Yes? Can I help you?
What is going on with that training room I asked you to build?
Basic construction is complete. I just need a few more items for the finishing touches.
Yeah, like what?
There aren't a lot of things that can take a beating from you, you know? This thing has got to be durable.
Let's cut to the chase. I finish your shopping and you finish the room, that right?
That's right, you got it. Here's what I need you to get for me.
You know, they don't really talk too much about that in the show. Like, where Korin and stuff is in it's the hyperbolic chamber? Hyperbaric? Hyperbaric is a thing. Hyperbolic is what they called it in the show. Whatever. Like, that makes kind of sense because it's like an interdimensional place, right? So it's like this fictional, weird, you know, other place. But this is a man-made place for Vegeta. Vegeta can, like, if he's stronger than Frieza, potentially destroy a planet. So what could he possibly train in, right? Gravity crystal, dimensional lead,
and that about does it for the things I need.
You want me to get this, huh?
I'm just saying, anything like
I'm going to
Earth-made.
push myself further than you and become a Super Saiyan.
Doesn't logically seem to make sense that, you know, Vegeta can do something about. Vegetable, 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 vegetable. He's a vegetable. I hope all this stuff is available here. Oh, it is. Perfect. We'll go up, 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 up. Boink.
Fortune's finally smiling upon me.
It is. It is indeed. Okay, here we go. Dip 'em down. Oh, right there.
And not just
Very difficult.
any Super Saiyan. I'm going to become the ultimate Super Saiyan, whose power is far beyond yours. There's one.
You tell him. I really like Vegeta. Is he a like self-centered, conceited, egoist jackass? Egotistical jackass? Sure.
I can think of no greater humiliation than constantly being in your shadow, Kakarot. I'll do whatever it takes to become stronger.
But the more time that, you know, Vegeta spends around the Z Fighters, the more humanity you see in him.
Ooh, might keep that apple.
Especially this motherfucker being a hipster picking apples. My, that's a lovely Macintosh you have there. What a weenie.
Well now. Well now.
Is that a Granny Smith? There it is. I think that's something that should be changed. Like, you can't, like, if something blocks those items, you can't see them, and yet everything else glows. Really don't like that.
Easy play.
Because it's super easy to just, like, miss out on stuff that's, like, hidden like that. I don't like it. Not one bit.
Well now.
I mean, before you know it, Vegeta's gonna be a freaking vegetarian. Oh no. I don't know where that chicken was killed. I can't eat it. What was its name? Where did it come from? It's organic. Gonna live in fucking Portland. He's gonna have the best IPAs ever. Shut up! I love IPAs, you idiot! Don't make fun of IPAs! They're delicious. They are delicious. Oh, anal punch! Eh. Can Vegeta fish? Oh my. We're gonna have to.
This should be worth eating.
I didn't sign up for this. Get out of that! OMG. We are gonna have to have Vegeta fish. We're really gonna have to have Vegeta fish. There's no question about it. Vegeta needs to go fishing. New TV show. Vegeta
Hey
goes
there!
fishing.
You a local on this rock? I got a business proposition for you. Give me what you got, and I might not kill you.
Who the hell are you? Remnants of Frieza's pitiful army?
Are you Vegeta? What are you doing here? Oh, I get it. With the Frieza Force gone, you've become a galactic highwayman too. Sorry, but I got here first, and I ain't sharing with you.
You caught me in a bad mood. That will be your final mistake. Die!
Read my shirt. It says bad man. I'm a bad man, and I'm in a really bad.
Prepare yourself!
What? You knocked me out of my booty smacking? My shooty wooties! My cutie patooties! Alright, climb. I don't remember this from the TV show. I don't remember Vegeta going to run errands for Dr. Briefos. Oh, I don't need to do that. These drones. That's the stuff that was whacking me? Whopping me. Not a word? Whacking me? Whacking me? Whacking me, whacking me. Alright, we done here?
Damn space trash. Utter waste of my time.
Space trash. That's what my mom used to call me. Oh no, waste of space. That's it, not space trash. Same thing. Little did she know I'd amount to nothing. Alright, let's check this out. Hold on. I want to see if Vegeta can fish. I'm really excited for this. This is the penultimate moment right here. Is the bad man. Does he get a butt plug? Does the bad man get a butt plug? No! No, 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 no! Ah! He has he doesn't have enough humility. He will not stick a butt plug. Ah! Fucking Goku. Alright, I'm disappointed. I'm definitely disappointed.
That's about right.
I am definitely disappointed. Can we get Vegeta a butt plug, please?
I fail to see why
Can
this
we,
is a
can
challenge.
we please
for
get him
some.
a butt plug?
Useless.
I can't tell you how disappointing that is. Oh, like, you give a 5-year-old a butt plug, but you won't give Vegeta a butt plug? Like, what? You too good for butt plugs, Vegeta? This guy. Using a pole. That's not how Saiyans fish.
Right.
That's not how Saiyans
I fail
fish.
to see why this is a challenge for some.
That's not how Saiyans fish. Alright, back to the city.
Easy prey. You'd better give it your all.
What is it now? Nearly got my ass kicked by the last one. No! These are the annoying. Vegeta's only level 35. That's actually kind of surprising. Everybody else is like in the... No, it's not how you do the stupid smash him in the face move. Oh. That was all of them. All of them. Officers? Any trouble here?
Well, give me a break.
A bandit hideout just outside of town. You don't say!
Fortune's finally smiling upon me.
Finding stuff with Vegeta's priceless because it's like lines you would never expect him to say. It's so stupid. Shut up, King Kai. Don't got time for you.
This should sell for quite a bit.
Fancy? Fancy? Fancy yourself a
Fortune's
watch?
finally smiling upon me.
Oh, is that in here? Feels like this should have been. No. That was good stuff. I just thought that there was. I don't think we got a D medal from in there. Alright, back to town. Gotta get back in town. Hey, hey, hey. I got a thing to say. Hey, hey, hey. Hollywood. Hollywood. Hollywood swinging. Swinging and swinging and swinging. Alright. Dr. Daddy. I mean, stepdaddy.
I got what you asked for.
Daddy-in-law.
Better be all of it.
Handed over the item. Does Bulma and Vegeta actually get married, or do they just have, like, you know, trunks? Is it just like they just mash uglies and then, like, alright, trunks? Are they, like, together, or, like, what's the deal with their relation?
Now that I have this, the room's as good as ready. Wait here.
He scribbled on a gravity room.
All right, it's finished.
Kakarot trained under 100 times gravity. So I'll have to triple that and train under 300 times gravity.
Actually, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Assuming you weigh, say, about 175 or so pounds, that'd be approximately 18 tons of pressure.
That's only 3 times what Kakarot did. There's no way I can't handle it.
Wouldn't that, like, collapse the entire building?
Training under 300 times gravity? Is he trying to kill himself?
Damn it!
Vegeta? What are you doing?
Shut up, woman! Leave me be!
Oh, you don't want my help? Suit yourself.
Why? Why can't I reach his level?
Dude, she was gonna get blowy.
I am the Prince of the Saiyans!
Sheesh. There's just no getting through to you, is there?
How does he have the makeup to procreate with a human being? Like, same with fucking Goku. Like, how do either of them? How is it possible that an alien race can just be like insemination, pow, babies? Like, how do they even have like the right genitals that match up with human genitals? They're an alien race from a galaxy far, far away. How? How is it even possible? That's like being like, all right, I'm gonna take this killer whale and I'm gonna take this lynx and I'm gonna mash them together and things are gonna happen. They're totally gonna have a killer whale kitty. It's gonna happen. A porca. That's what's gonna happen. A porca. A pussy orca. A porca. A porca. Porca. Porca.
You're insane! Have you been at it this whole time? You're not going to make any progress if you keep this up. Why don't you just ask Goku what he does to turn into a Super Saiyan?
I'd die before I ask for that low-class loser's help!
Yeah? Then why don't you try dying?
Right?
What did you say?
I've prepared a special training partner for you in the simulator. Think you can beat them?
Do you have any idea who you're talking to, you ridiculous woman?
You're Vegeta, the almighty Saiyan Prince, right? I guess that settles it then. Good luck. And one
Damn
more
Bulma.
thing. My name's Bulma, not woman. Think you can remember that? Do you know who you're talking to?
Get him! I love how, like, these are, like, the strongest people in the universe, and Bulma just doesn't give any fucks. Good for her. She's the best.
This place. This is the wasteland where I first fought Kakarot. Which means... but how? I'm fighting myself? What the hell? Consider yourself lucky. A super elite like myself, wasting his time playing with scum like you. Damn, that blasted woman! What the hell is her problem?
Saiyan sperm doesn't give up. Saiyan sperm makes babies.
Hey, I defended it.
Don't underestimate me!
I don't know what that was! It's a lot of bad! It was a lot of bad!
Don't tell me this is all you've got! I'm only just getting started! Out of my face! Believe it! Damn you!
No, 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 what's he doing?
Witness to the unstoppable power of a super elite! Don't be ridiculous! The only super elite around here is me!
I keep hitting the wrong button on defense. Like, I keep not... Like, I'm like, okay, I got this. No, no, no! Alright, there we go. Woo! Dragon Balls can now be collected, too. Alright, so we got more people to summon. Invincible? What is...
I will surpass even
the book?
myself. I will punish myself for lagging behind
No.
Kakarot.
Wow, I guess that wasn't enough of a challenge for you.
The one they made the movie about?
You really know how to piss me off.
Oh, come on. I was just messing around with you.
More.
Huh?
You're right, it wasn't enough. You're going to make me a stronger opponent.
Oh, no.
Don't you take that tone with me.
I'm going to get stronger and use that strength to crush those androids. You have a problem with that, Bulma?
Fine. You're a real pain, you know that? Wait. He just called me Bulma for the first time, didn't he?
Oh, she got a lady boner. Oh, she got a lady boner.
Kakarot, I will surpass you. Just wait. You'll realize that I'm #1.
Oh, that made a noise. I think we got to level up there. My comic book reading was limited to Image Comics and Wolverine. So like Spawn and Hit, the Max, the 10th, Wolverine, the couple of X-Men series. I read a little bit of Batman. The only Superman I read was like The Breaking of. Some stuff. Alex Ross. I read a bunch of Alex Ross stuff, but that was mainly because Alex Ross is an amazing like comic book painter, and I love the fact that he like made like painting panels. So like that was like shit, man. He also did like one where it's like this awesome like painting, like the cover of the comic is like the Silver Surfer. He's just surfing in, man. That fucking cover's badass. It's so badass. But yeah, that was really what I was limited to. Like I read a handful of the not Gaiman. Who did like Batman Year One and shit like that? Was that Gaiman? It wasn't Gaiman. Who's the dude that did like The Dark Knight and stuff like that? I read those. Frank Miller, thank you. Yeah, the guy that did Sin City and stuff. Right. I read like a handful of that stuff, but my DC stuff and most stuff outside of like X-Men or Spawn is like I did not really read a whole lot of stuff. Like I had like my focuses, and that's kind of like where I stayed. So my comic book knowledge is really limited to like a handful of things. Gaiman's the guy that did Sandman, and I never got into that. And Alex Ross, I read some Swamp Thing by Alex Ross. Not Alex Ross. God damn it. Who did V for Vendetta and I read those. Alan Moore. Thank you, Alan Moore. God, man, my brain is fried right now. Yeah, Alan Moore. I read a bunch of stuff from Alan Moore. He's pretty fun too. So, I mean, that's pretty much like my entirety of comic book stuff. Like I read a little bit of Spider-Man and a little bit of Hulk, but like mainly stuck with like Wolverine and Spawn for the most part. Those were like the big ones that I put a lot of time into reading and stuff. And eventually I kind of stopped them. I have a full run. I have a absolutely full run of the original Wolverine series, which is pretty cool. But yeah, no, Teak knows comics. If you have comic shit to know, Teak's your dude. Yeah, he knows a lot of stuff. What's up, Sparta? How you doing, homie? How's Texas, man? How are your family and stuff doing? You've got like power and stuff, so that's pretty cool. How's shit treating you, man? That's got to be rough. Are you in an area like did you guys lose power or anything like that, or are you in an area that wasn't on like the Texas grid? Because I know like 90% of Texas was on the grid, but like there are areas that on the outskirts that weren't like full of that. I mean, I hope regardless, I hope you're doing all right. You're good right now. Well, good. Power came back, so you were part of that. I'm not surprised. Most people don't live. Didn't have it for a few days, man. That sucks. How'd you guys get by with that? Nothing too terrible, man. That vortex that came down through the swath of the central of the United States, like everything. Like I was looking at a map, like a weather map, and it was just like the center of the United States was like blue, and then everything else like slowly was like getting into like the yellows and greens and reds and oranges, and I was just like, wait, that's not right. But it was all like in comparison. Like, I mean, there were places in like like Maine and shit that were still just as cold as like Texas, but it was crazy to see like, man, it's not often that Texas gets that cold. It's been a while. It clearly showed it, but the important thing is it showed a weakness that Texas has, and that's an infrastructure that needs to be fixed. To be fixed. The weather's normal again finally. We got like to 6 degrees. Holy shit, dude. Like even where I am, we rarely see, like in DC, we rarely. I mean, we get cold weather from time to time, but we rarely get into like that kind of like cool weather. I think the lowest we normally get, like in winter, we'll drop into the teens down here, but rarely do we ever get in the single digits. That's nuts. Like wind chill will drop shit. Wind chill, but like itself, man, that's a rarity. Especially in the South. Especially in the South. Like Texas, goddamn, man. I saw a picture of a Texarkana, and they were like, "Oh, hey, look at how Arkansas, look at how Arkansas plowed Texarkana," and then you literally have the other side of the street where like Texas was just like, "Yeah, we can't do that. We don't have plows here." I was like, "What the fuck? Holy shit! Holy shit!" Just sitting here biting your Midwestern, and that's fair. You come from a very different place that has weather, like weather. On the plus side, being where you're from, Teak, you rarely, if ever, have to deal with like 102 degrees and like 120 like humidity. Like you rarely have to deal with that, so that's good. That's good. That's good. But I mean, like, you grow up in the Midwest, you're used to that, man. You're in fucking Texas and you're not used to that kind of weather. Woo! Do you? This was the second time you got snow this year? Dude, it's nice. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Snow's great. Snow's great. when your state can handle it. Snow's fucking great. Normally you don't even freeze. Yeah, I'm not surprised. There are places, like if you go into like Oklahoma and northern Texas and stuff, they definitely, snow is not uncommon. It's just it's not as often as it can be. But when you get into like the southern Texas parts, because I mean Texas is a massive fucking state. When you get into some of the more southern areas, yeah, it's not as common. It can get cool, but it doesn't get cold. Man, how do you feel about your senator taking a vacay all the way in Cancun? Oh shit, it's cold here. Yo, let's go get some warmth. Fucking prick. Gotta love that guy. You prefer it closer to blistering hot when you have like 4 months of straight 90 degrees. A Republican Cancun. Right? Fucking coward. And you got a New Yorker. You got a New Yorker coming down. You got a New Yorker coming down, raising $3 million. A representative in New York raising $3 million. I'll give it to AOC. Take a 0-degree day over a 100-degree day. I kind of feel the same way too. A lot of people prefer heat and I prefer cold. You can always bundle up more, but I mean that's always given, like you have the ability to like keep your house warmish, stuff like that. But I would definitely take a cooler day over like an extremely hot day. I'm with you. I hate. You can only take so much off before hot is fucking hot. Dude, it's Nate. What? You motherfuckers are here? Goddamn, the OGs. What's up, Nate? How you doing, homie? How goes things? Any excuse to layer pajamas? He is quite the asshat. He is quite the asshat. He is quite the asshat. I'm doing all right. We're having fun tonight. It's been a good evening. I've got some very high percentage booze. We're beating the shit out of Vegeta with Vegeta. Literally, we beat Vegeta with Vegeta. That's literally what happened. So that was cool. I don't know what the hell the stomping noise is though. That's weird. I've seen Nate. I've seen Nate in Solaria's chat. I love it. I haven't seen Sparta in a while, but Sparta's doing shit. I'm assuming you're busy too, guys. How's college treating you all? I'm assuming, you know, the semester's in, you know, full swing. You didn't think that leaving the state is really even that bad, but when he threw his wife and kids under the bus with excuses that slow, yeah, it's fucked up, man. He was just like, oh yeah, no, I was just dropping them off. I was just dropping them off for their vacay. Man, yeah, she's a shithead. Ass shit fuck. Excellent. I'm glad to know things are going well. That's, you know, there's some pluses and minuses to it, but yeah, I got you. Yeah, he's a scumbag. He's a fucking Canadian, man. He's a fucking Canadian, dude. Canadians coming down here and fucking shit up. I thought Americans were supposed to fuck shit up, not Canadians. You're generally under the impression that senators live in Washington anyway and only ever visit their states to campaign. To an extent. To an extent. I think once you kind of get ingrained in the things that your home base is for the most part, because you spend the majority of your time in DC, but a lot of people go up and like spend time back where they are. I don't know for how long, but I know Jamie, but Jamie, he's from Maryland, which is, you know, right by DC, so that doesn't really help anything, you know. 19-hour course load? Dude. That's rough. That's rough, man. That's rough. But you're doing what you want though, right? You're doing what you want, right? How did I don't think I ever learned how the rest of your internship went, Sparta. Goku and everyone else, on the other hand. Well, we'll keep playing. We'll keep talking.
Hey, Gigi, we're back.
Hi, Mom.
Baby.
Man,
Yeah.
we really worked up a sweat today.
Goku, do you have a second?
What?
Sure, Chi-Chi, but can it wait? I'm starving.
What part of
Don't
engineering
you?
are you in?
I'm
Because there's a bunch of
starving
different.
me. I got a bone to pick with you.
She's saucy.
Why can't you act more like our neighbors and drive us to the store once in a while?
But Chi-Chi, we don't have a car. And even if we did, I couldn't drive it. I don't have a license.
You need to get a driver's license. You're the only one around here who still doesn't have something that basic.
Piccolo doesn't have one either.
Is this what it is?
Then you need to go to driver's ed. Think of it as training to become normal everyday people. You're both obsessed with training, right? Then you can't say no.
Is this what I think it is?
Why do I have to?
Is this when Piccolo and Goku get a driver's license? Do we actually get to do this? Like, all I remember is that picture of them, like, driving, and Goku's in, like, the driver's seat, and Piccolo's right next to him, and his head's, like, above the visor, and they're just, like going over a hill.
The next day, after catching an earful from Chi-Chi, Goku and
dude,
Piccolo
I love Dragon Ball Z.
reluctantly made for town to enroll in driving school.
Dragon Ball's my
Now
shit.
then, shall we begin the driving lesson?
If this is how it's gonna be, then I'm all in. Listen up, Goku. Whether it's in battle or on the road, I'm
Did you guys
not
watch it?
losing to you.
All right, I get you. This is a different type of training. It's on, Piccolo.
There's no need to view this as a competition.
Are you all right?
Alright, yeah, so maybe they're not dressed in their city clothes. But at the same time, we get to drive with Goku. Oh man, I'm slamming into everything because we're Goku. Hover car time attacks. In hover car time attacks, you race against the clock as you avoid obstacles and drive through checkpoints on your way to the goal. Arrows indicate where the next checkpoint is and eventually lead you to the goal. There are boost rings on the course that, when passed through, will give you a temporary increase in speed. Passing through rings while accelerating will increase your max speed. Keep your eyes peeled for shortcuts too, they'll help you lower your time. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Let's go fast. I needed Goku to drip all over the place. This is the best.
Safety first, okay?
I don't know what you mean by safety, but I do know what I mean about safety.
No.
Oh. Alright, first of all,
We should be able to make it, right?
they're driving on the side of the road.
What about safety? You lose points for taking your eyes off the road.
Okay, I got it. We're using Japan rules. Japan rules for driving. Got it.
We should be able to make it, right?
This is great. This is great. This is the best part.
Safety.
Woohoo! Man, this feels
Why are there speed boosts on the road? That's the better question. Like,
be able to make
why in the world is that a thing?
Forget about safety.
I am great with safety.
Woohoo! Man, this feels great.
Oh, this is lovely. Oh, this is just lovely. This is like a... What?
Man, this feels great.
What?
I bet this thing can go even faster.
Don't forget about safety.
Woohoo!
I think I missed the checkpoint, and so I think I'm hosed. I think I'm hosed.
Woohoo!
Yeah, I think me missing that checkpoint fucked me. Yep.
Let's remember
Yep.
the rules of the road this time, okay?
A lot of Valheim. What do you think of that? I've been watching a lot of people play through that. Well, okay. I've been watching people experience the game. It's Piccolo pushing the car. Dude, that would be awesome if he was out there just pushing it from behind. It's really fun. It looks...
Putting safety first.
Man, this feels great.
I mean, you play Rust, right, Nate? It seems like another
This thing can go even faster.
game very in that vein.
No.
It's also, I mean, I assumed you could do it solo.
I bet this thing can go even
Yeah,
faster.
you gotta hit the checkpoints. The
Don't
checkpoints.
forget about safety.
It seems interesting, you know.
Woohoo!
Never something I would play, but it looks
We
interesting.
should be able to make it, right? I bet this thing can go even faster.
No.
Man, this feels great.
So we're going off-road again. But we need to make sure to hit the checkpoint this time.
Woo! Man, this feels great. Hey,
Alright,
not
we
too
did it.
bad.
I was smart. Oh, you check hard! This actually isn't too bad. It controls kind of like a butthole, but it ain't too bad. Doesn't seem like you actually like cut speed when you go over off-road stuff.
Man, this feels great.
Probably because we have a hover card. And you can't hit anything.
Not too bad.
Oh, I can't run into anything?
Putting safety first. No.
Oh, this is the best. this is the best. It seemed like a survival game if I were to... Safety! Fitty! You know, construct shit, build stuff, survive.
All right.
Rust meets Minecraft kind of thing.
Oh, wow. Who are these guys?
One more time, Goku.
Wait! I said wait! A license
Exactly.
isn't some prize for bragging, right? It's to ensure that you can drive safely and responsibly.
We're gonna
Like I
race.
care about that. I will not accept defeat from the likes of him.
I think I'm starting to get a hang of this whole driving thing, don't you?
I like how they
Let's
have
go,
numbers
Piccolo.
on their cars.
Come on, let's do this thing. Excuse me?
With pleasure.
Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong!
What?
It's on, Goku.
Oh yeah, Piccolo?
It's a survival game in Norse mythology. Well, there you go. There you go. There you go. It's still in early access, though, right? Or was this the full release? I felt for some reason that I read that it was like an early access. Oh, that was it?
Goku, so how'd it go?
Handled it like a complete pro. I beat Piccolo no problem.
You what? I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that, but whatever. Did you get your license?
Oh, actually, there's probably something you should know. I think the instructor was a little freaked out by how we drove. She told us she'd give us our licenses if we promised to never come back.
So you didn't actually pass the test?
Well, at least you got your license.
Yep.
Now we can buy a car.
Yep.
And finally go on those family drives I've been dreaming about.
Well, the thing is, they also said we'd have to pay for all the damages caused during the test. And I can't even guess how much that'd be.
What?
I'm not so good with money, so I'll let you handle that. Thanks, Gigi.
Such a dick.
You. Well, now that that's done, let's get back to training.
Seriously, where do they get money? Where do they have money? Where's the money?
Oh, Gigi, you all right?
How do they money?
I know it wasn't easy, but you finally got your license, Goku. I'm proud of you. Now
Goku
all we
needs
need is
poverty.
a car.
A car? Do we even have money for that kind of purchase?
Well, not after paying back the city for all of the damages you caused when you were taking the test to get your driver's license. I'm counting on you to get us that car, Goku.
Oh, right. I see.
He's just
Sorry about
naive.
that. Hey, why don't I ask Bulma? She's a whiz with machines. Cars are machines.
Good idea. Bulma always has a solution up her sleeve.
That's true. I guess I'll hit her up about it then.
You do that.
He's so focused on just one thing that he doesn't understand how the world works. He just has a goal, doesn't give a shit about anything else. The fact that he can support a family is amazing. I want to see if I can find the picture of Goku and Piccolo driving in the car. It's such a hilarious picture. DBZ Goku Piccolo driving? I think it was like one of the images that they had. Yeah. Is it this one? No. How do I make it go full screen? Screw you. Here. I got this. I got this. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. What's a webby? what's a webby? That's not a word that I know. What the fuck is that? A webby. That's JPEG. Now see, that's a word I know. JPEG. JPEG, I got that. Where do I save where do I save images to? Twitch stuff. All right, here we go. Here we go. DBZ Kakarot driving. Perfect. Yeah, that's a good one. It's a good one. All right, so we'll go into here and we will add a like media source, image. No, slideshow. No. Image. Pow. There we go. We got it. Add source. Okay. I want to add an existing source. Add a new source instead. Indeed. Sure. We'll do that. And we'll browse. And we will go to... This is a very long process. I just should have window captured. This is taking too long. All right, there you go. That's it. That's the picture I wanted. That's it. That's it. That's the shit right there. Look at him. All right, Nate. Thanks for hanging out, man. That's the one. Like Goku's just like, and you see fucking Piccolo, and the girl driver. She's just like, oh, you're doing so lovely, and Goku's like instructor's just like, oh my god, you're gonna fucking kill us. It's great. That's the image. It's the best image. That's it. That's it right there. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. We're just gonna delete that forever. Thanks for stopping by, Nate, man. Take it easy, dude. How do I delete that? The minus button. Remove source. Goodbye. Yep. Don't break my stream. All right, we're good. Well, it's fucking late. It's 2. It's almost 3. I love that image right there of them just like careening down the road.
Oh, hey, Goku. What brings you here?
Well, it's not a big deal, but I was hoping you could help me with a little problem.
Sure. What's up?
Not sure if you heard, but Chi-Chi made me get a driver's license, which is fine, but the thing is, now she wants a car. Got an extra one lying around in those tiny capsules?
Doesn't that beat all? Earth's champion, now a licensed driver. Sure, I can get you a car.
Seriously?
You don't strike me as a responsible driver. Any normal car would turn to scrap with you behind the wheel. Find me the stuff I need, and I'll hook you up with an extra sturdy set of wheels.
All right, then. So what do you think we need?
It's all on this list. Be sure to refer to it when you're out scavenging so you don't forget anything. Oh, and one more thing. Leave all matters of maintenance and upgrades to me.
Excellent! Thanks a lot, Bulma.
It's good to have a rich friend, right?
Happy wife, happy life.
True that. R&D is now unlocked. So this is the machine stuff that I was like, I don't fucking know what we need to do with machines. Give Bulma materials and she'll create and power up vehicles for you. There are 3 options available: R&D, customize, and level up. R&D, build machines and create chips to power up those machines. Customize, power up machines with chips you've made. Level up, use materials to increase machine stats. Vehicles aren't just used to move around, they're also equipped with a mineral radar, which shows where minerals can be found. Simply approach a mineral to collect it. Improving the mineral radar will expand its range. You know what? Something inside my brain says, I don't give a fuck. That sounds like I can fly. Why would I want to drive around in a car? Goku went back home to deliver the good news to Chi-Chi.
I'm home, Chi-Chi!
Wow! Did you get us a car?
After I round up a bunch of materials, Bulma's gonna make one for us.
Really? That's wonderful, Goku! Then you'd better get to finding those materials. I'm sure it'll be good training, too.
I don't know if I'd go that far, but then again, you never know till you try.
You can mod the Strike Gundam over Goku, but can't give him or Piccolo their city outfits? I can have a Gundam? I can be Robot? I want to be Robot. That is weird that they wouldn't... It seems like a simple thing that they could have done in the game to give them their city clothes. It definitely could have, because they give, I mean, well shit, you know, they give Vegeta his city clothes. He's got the Bad Man shirt. Why wouldn't they be able to give Piccolo or Goku their city clothes? I agree. It's a strange one. Like you've got his clothes from outer space and stuff. His outer space clothes. Whatever. He went to planet Yard Rat to learn instant transmission. That's something that would have been cool to visit. That would have been cool to visit. I'm kind of sad that we didn't get to see that in the game, because they've done some things in the game that were like intermission stuff that obviously weren't in the show, that kind of like built some stuff into there. Would have been cool if we actually got to go see Planet Yard Rat. Why couldn't we? Why couldn't we? Why didn't we? But you can be a Gundam, but the fan community doesn't want to do it. One mod gives adult Gohan jeans and a baseball cap. Come on, modders. Get on the ball. Well, why don't you do it, Teak? Mod that shit. Go into mod program. Go into mod program and program mod. There you go. There you go. It's as simple as that. Just be like, program mod. Clicky, clicky, clicky. Kaboom. There you go. You got it. Be the doer, Cheek. Be the doer. Don't be the complainer. Be the doer. I'm with you, though. I want that too. I can't do that, though. I don't know how that stuff works. I don't know how computers work. I can build them.
All right. What should I do today?
Dad! Mom's calling for you!
Really? Okay. Hey, Piccolo, do you think you could take Gohan and train him for a while? At least until I can catch up.
Such a bad dad. He's such a terrible father. Hey, can you just like take my kid off my hands?
I just got a call from Master Roshi. He said launch is back at Kame House.
Oh yeah? Talk about a blast from the past. So what's going on with her?
I'm not sure, but he said she wanted to talk to you about something.
But I've got training to do.
Don't you dare be disrespectful to Master Roshi. Just head over there and hear them out.
Oh... Yeah, you're right. Guess I'll make my way over there.
Be careful.
The writing in this is terrible.
Better get going, I guess.
It's so bad. Oh, you know what? We should see if we can, like, cook anything. It's been a while. It's fun. It's so fun. It's so bad. I want to see if we can make any full course meals. Fresh seafood rice bowl. Meaty rice bowl. Do like me some meat. Alright, fresh seafood rice bowl? Let's see if we can make that. What would that be? Fresh seafood? No, none of that's it. Oh, maybe it's under rice? Fresh seafood rice bowl. I can make more than one. There's a HUD toggle? Dude, that would be nice. It's super complete, dude. We made 2 dishes at once. I think I have people to place in the community. Oh, meals are immediate. Should we do it then? Meaty rice ball. Let's make a meaty rice ball. So, someone said earlier that the status effects aren't... Ooh, another double up. Aren't permanent, which is kind of disappointing. Because it says like there's a meal effect and then a status boost. And the status boost just isn't permanent? Like, I feel like you could, like, really benefit from those. 1600. I mean, at one point that seemed like a lot, but that's +1 to key, +15 to melee defense. I don't think it's that much of a boost. A couple of reshaders to make it look closer to the anime color-wise. I think it looks fine, but then again, I'm also a colorblind asshole. Cooking's annoying. that's what I'm going with. Cooking's annoying. I mean, like, what's different? Like, is it not red enough? Is it not orange enough? I don't know. Like, what? Like, everybody looks right to me? But at the same time... Oh. We should go collect the Dragon Balls again. Oh, and there's a couple of side quests, or there's at least one side quest we can do. But we should probably go grab the Dragon Balls again. It's weird they would give 2 separate categories when they're both... temporary? Yeah, for cooking. Absolutely. I agree with that. It is weird. Why is there a bean there? Oh, we've got like, dude, man, what the fuck's the kidney bean? Right, senzu beans. What the hell's the bean for? Oh, right. This motherfucker has senzu beans.
Taking a cat nap.
Rob his ass. Senzu beans. Senzu beans. It said there were beans ready. I'm not happy about that. Alright, there's 1 there. 2, 3, 4, 5. I only see 5, so there must be like double ups somewhere. Unless there's something here in Land of Korin. You know what? Let's go do the side quest. It is weird. One of them makes it seem like it's a permanent stat boost. The other one seems impermanent. You know, just for the time limit. I don't know though. Good flying. Very.
I think
very
Upa
good
and his
flying.
friends live around here.
Did he say Uppa
This
or
thing's
Upa?
giving off a lot of energy. I wonder what's going on with Master Roshi.
It's talking too much. You talk too much.
All right.
Ooh, punch that!
Found some
Punch the wolf in the
tasty
ass! No, land! Punch wolf in the ass! Alright. We got some hot wolf ass.
Cut of meat. Found some tasty looking food. I really
Yeah, Wolf ass is tasty looking food. Goku knows what's up. Goku knows what. Alright, that was going in the meteor.
Hey, you know
hole.
what? Maybe you can train me while I'm visiting. But that's probably not gonna happen with launch there.
Where was the... Right here. There we go. That's big.
Whoa, this stone's extra hard.
Impotent! Impotent was the word I was trying to think of like 8 hours ago when I was talking about boners getting drained. I knew I was going to come up with it. It only took 5 hours. No. It only took 5 hours. Impotent was the word. Impotent. Impotent. When you can't get a boner and then they have to drain it and then you can't have a boner anymore. That's what I was thinking of. There we go. See, my brain works. Really slowly, but my brain works.
I can tell
Got
this
him.
thing's got lots of energy.
Alright, so I wanted to check and see if there was a Dragon Ball in this area. There is! Alright. Well, let's go start up the side quest, and then we'll go grab the Dragon Ball. I figured there was.
Food.
Oh, and it's Yajirobe. Hey, knock him in the water. Just, like, sneak up on him, even though we saw you coming up. And just push him in. Just push him in. He scammed you, Goku! At least I finally got to impotent. It was a mental struggle. It was a mental struggle and we got there. So I'm super happy about that one. All right. Yay for me. Yay for impotence. All right, guys, let's celebrate.
Yo.
Hey.
I missed dialogue by celebrating. God damn it. Oh, Goku, it's you. What you want? Just so you know, I ain't fighting no androids. I'm here to train with you. I just want to catch some fish. Fine by me. I mean, I ain't no coward. I could help you train if I felt like it. Here's an idea. Why don't me and you see who can catch the most fish, huh? Butt plug away, ahoy. Yajirobe, let's challenge you to a fishing competition. Catch a whopper and show him up. I will totally catch a whopper. Yajirobe and Korin. I am totally going to catch. I'm going to catch the biggest whopper. You can't tell me not to catch the biggest whopper. I'm totally going to catch the biggest whopper. That sounds like fun. Yeah, let's do it. Let's fish these guys up here. Goliath catfish, a scarlet fish. So we need 3 fish. 2 Goliath, 1 scarlet. As Goku, catch a fish. Butt plug ahoy! I don't know why.
Right.
This is so wrong. I love it. Just like, dude, pop that butt plug in. Uno mas.
How's this?
That's a scarlet?
Well, get a load of that.
Scarlet catfish? Now
This
we
one
need a
looks pretty
Goliath.
tasty.
I don't know how to tell the ones
All right.
apart. Maybe it's like the big one? Like this guy looks chunky. Come and suck on my butt plug. Oh, baby. Nope, that's a scarlet one.
Yeah. Take this.
Well, on the plus side, I know how to catch things with my butt plug.
Well, get a load of that.
Not what I want, though.
This one looks pretty tasty. All right.
Alright, I'm assuming it's not the, like, the one on the top. That's probably it. This is probably the Goliath, right?
Well, get a load of
Redfish,
that.
nope. Nope. King Kai.
All right.
Fishing. No. So it's got to be the real big ones then. Where the fuck does the mouse keep coming from? And it's supposed to be the common
This
one?
one looks pretty tasty.
The Goliath catfish is supposed to be the...
All right. Take this.
I mean, I don't mind fishing. It's easy. It's better than in Nier. The fishing in Nier is horrid.
This one looks pretty tasty.
This fishing's fine. The fishing in Final Fantasy 15. That's
All
my
right.
shit right there. Alright, let's catch one of the big ones. Big fish! Well, that definitely looks different. I've never caught that before.
Oh, get a load of that.
Ruby trout? What the fraps? What is this?
This one looks pretty tasty. All right.
We need the big one. We need the big one. This ain't canon. It's a butt plug. It's a butt plug, Free Infinity. It's a butt plug. Bulma made us a butt plug so we could fish. So, canon. Canon! Totally. Totally fine. Totally fair. Butt plugs count as fishing tails. That's what Goku said to Gohan, that Bulma made him a butt plug so that he could have a tail. Oh, it's true. It's true, true.
Oh, get a load of
It's
that.
another scarlet catfish. What the hell? How am I supposed to collect the Goliath
This one looks pretty
catfish?
tasty.
I have all of the scarlet.
All right.
I don't know what a Goliath catfish is. I don't know if it's one of the smaller ones. I mean, they're all big-ass fish.
Oh, get a load of that.
Another ruby trout. So should I just, like,
This one
fish?
looks pretty tasty.
Ooh, that one's golden. That's yellow. I'm gonna grab that one. I don't know what I'm doing. How you doing, Free Infinity? How goes your... Ah, shit. Oh. That bad boy was hungry.
This.
Is that a Goliath?
Oh, get a load of that.
Golden fish. The Goku. Yeah.
This one looks pretty tasty.
I've caught a lot of fish. Alright, I am going to say it doesn't matter, and I'm just going to wiggle my butt plug until we actually... We're just going to fish and fish. All of them seem scarlet so far.
Oh, get a load of that.
Like, stop being red. Be normal. Be
one
just
looks
a
pretty
big-ass
tasty.
catfish.
All right.
Be a big-ass catfish. Yeah, it's not a real tail. It's pretend. It's pretend. It's just shoved in an orifice. It's really weird and creepy, I'll be perfectly honest. It's really, really weird and creepy. That doesn't look red. Right?
Oh, get a load of that!
Our first Goliath catfish.
This
One of
looks pretty
two.
Tasty. All right.
Alright, and that was one of the big fish, right? So as long as I lure this in with my jingle bells. Jingle bell, brown butthole. Oh shit, that was 2 in a row. We did it. We did it. We're amazing. Not only did we catch a gold catfish and like 18 scarlet catfish, we caught 2 Goliath catfish. So, not to brag, but I think we're kind of special.
Looks pretty tasty.
I don't know what bait does. I've never used bait before. Should I try to master using bait? I caught me a bunch. How'd you do, Yajirobe? Zilch. I got zilch. Huh? What's zilch?
Damn it.
Means I got nothing. I lost. There, you happy?
Huh. That's too bad. Well, I guess I'll just...
Hold up. You got plenty of fish there. You could share at least half with me.
No, half? No way. I'm eating all these.
Hey, what gives? Man, you're stingy. Fine. I guess I'll go eat something at Korin's. You can fly, so I'm gonna need you to fly me back to Korin's place.
No way. You can't ride the flying Nimbus, remember?
I'll just hop on your piggyback.
See ya.
Sorry, but can't help you there. See ya.
Piece of crap.
Hey, what's the big idea, you jerk? Fine. Don't ever ask for my help again.
Actually, I could use instant transmission to get him there.
You cold-hearted bastard. What, you here to laugh at me? Screw you. Get out of here.
Well, that's how it's gonna be. Then I guess I won't use instant transmission to take you to Korin's. Later.
What the hell? Why'd you say that earlier? Me and you are best buds, right? Let's go.
This guy's a real handful. So, you've been living with Korin this whole time? That's gotta be tough going up and down the tower.
Of course I've been living there. I got nowhere else to go, but as soon as I better find a place, I'm out of there.
You're not gonna find a better place. I read that really wrong. But he had a Senzu bean. Oh, we're not actually gonna take him back? Okay. I was like, we're really not gonna do it? It's fine. Oh, you're back. And just when I was finally starting to enjoy some peace and quiet.
What are you talking about, Master Korin? You know you love me.
What is there to love about a freeloader like you?
Hey, it's not a very nice thing to say.
Suppose my headache-free days are behind me again.
I know deep down you're happy to have me in your life.
Do I look happy to you? Looks like you guys are having fun. Oh, they're besties. 41 were rich.
Well now.
That Yajirobe sure is a handful.
Well,
give me your beans, man!
Damn it!
Well now.
It literally says you... Look! It says there's beans here. Beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you poop.
Well now.
I hate this game. 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 No, I just need to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I got a lavatory, my lavatory, in my lab. What the hell did I just do? Oh my God! But I do got a lavatory in my lavatory, so give me 2 seconds. I will be right back post-haste. We're gonna go collect some more Dragon Balls, I think. There's at least like 18 more Dragon Balls that we can collect. And we're gonna try and summon Shenron so that we can get more fights. More fights, which I don't think I can do yet either, so I'll be right back.
I'd better get going. Alrighty.
Such peaceful music, isn't it? It's so peaceful. It's very relaxing. You hear that music and you just go, "Oh, yeah, this is all right." It's very calming. Very, very calming. I still don't think we can fight any of the summons that we've had from Shenron, which kind of sucks. It also sucks that I can't... Why can I not get beans from Yajirobe? I mean, not from Yajirobe, from Korin. That's weird, too. But, alright, let's go collect the Dragon Balls. Doesn't look like there's any other side quests we can do. So let's just go grab the other 18 Dragon Balls. That's how many Dragon Balls are in Dragon Ball? 18? 19? 20? 21? My favorite Dragon Ball character is Dragon Ball. I thought I had grabbed one before. Did I not? I probably forgot. That's surprising. I thought we went to an area with a Dragon Ball and I grabbed it.
Best to deal with this now.
I didn't. I did. Oh. And we went to the area with Yajirobe and I was just like, "Oh, yeah. This will be fine." And I didn't grab it. I'm an idiot.
Let's do this.
I am an idiot. I should have grabbed the Dragon Ball first. I definitely should have grabbed. Stop! Take it out, bullies! I will bully you! I'm surprised at 10 levels later. Like I was 10 levels above that guy and he was doing a chunky amount of damage. Hitting the 2000s, I mean, that's kind of ludicrous when our HP is at 864,000, but still. Doing 2,000 damage. At one point, those enemies that were like that low below us were doing like 1. Kind of surprised they're not. Still, you know. It's 10 levels. It's 10 levels. So my feet are cold. I need to close that window. Oh my god. My feet are freezing. My feetsies. Alright, so I have yet to figure out how to... What? Who's that? Who's got that terrible haircut? Who are you? Why do you have a terrible haircut? Who are you and why do you have a terrible haircut?
It's easy to find Bulma's place. Just
Oh,
look for the
it's
biggest
Yamcha.
house.
Yamcha, your hair sucks. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but Bulma's getting kind of friendly with Vegeta, isn't she? I've got my train to think about. I can't eat anything for a while. Here, you can have this if you want. What's your brain? Nice. Yeah, she's getting real friendly with Vegeta.
I wonder what's
Or shouldn't
going on
she?
with Master.
Vegeta's a handsome gentleman. I mean, I'd get friendly with Vegeta if I could. Vegetable. How you doing, Vegetable? Alright, he's being friendly. Yep, Saiyans are meatheads. You are right. We have one and only one concern. Booby. No, not boobies. Fighting. Fighting. Boobies are not a concern. Fighting. I was almost there. Almost there.
I really want to get back to my training.
Yep, no, dude, we're totally gonna try. Oh, there's a recipe? Hell yeah, let's go grab that. Dude, nice semi.
What tarnation?
Yeah, I don't care. Just give me the fucking recipe. I don't give a shit. Just hook me up.
Hey,
Dude, you caught a big ass fish. I didn't see
train
that.
me
All
while
right,
I'm
we're gonna
visiting.
take that.
But that's probably
Nope.
not going to happen with launch there.
I tried. You can't say I didn't try. I tried to abscond with the big ass fish. What's this? I hate Jay Leno. Did you know that I hate Jay Leno?
Keeper.
King Kai is definitely Jay Leno. There's no question. Alright, I think we're done here with Dragon Balls. So we got them there, there, and there. Let's go to the Kodaiho? Kodaiho? Jay Leno's a dick. Jay Leno's a dick.
Have I ever told you about the time that Jay Leno was a dick? All right, let me tell you.
I really like Letterman. I liked the battles between Leno and Letterman. I loved Letterman. Letterman's a dick too, though. Don't get it wrong. Letterman's a complete asshole too. But there is something a little bit more personable about Letterman that I don't think Leno ever had.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to
Leno
deal with
also
it
like
now.
fuck, you know, Conan over too, which I mean, it wasn't exactly Leno's fault. The station kind of forced him out.
I wonder what's going on
But at
with
the same
Master
time,
Roshi.
Leno just handled it like a complete fucking twat.
Might cause some trouble. This looks like a great apple.
Like Conan was destined to fail because Leno had like inside help
I really
for
wanna
getting
get
his
back
show
to my
back.
training. This looks like a great
No,
apple.
there was definitely, I don't think collusion is the right word, but maybe it is. Oh, I thought we were right there. What do we got? Okay. I thought it was right here. It is right here. Oh, right, but it's one of those things you can't see it unless you can...
Hey, you know what? Maybe you can train me while I'm visiting. But that's probably not going to happen with launch there. All right, let's do this.
No. What if... I'm assuming Letterman did something dumb in the past. What did Letterman do? What did young Letterman do to ruin Santa Claus? I don't follow Twitter, so unless it's something that popped up in like a feed on like Reddit, probably missed out on it. Which I didn't. I read the Washington Post and I read Reddit.
You should train some more.
So unless it popped up one of those, I didn't see it. Which I did not. I definitely
Found
did
some
not.
tasty looking food.
Tasty looking food. Alright, where the hell is the Dragon Ball, man? It's not where that is. Over there? Oh, it's up. It's this way. Sorta.
You think there are fish here?
Nope,
Bet
went
they
too
taste
far.
great.
Here? This way? Nope. This way.
Whoa!
There it
Get a
is.
load of this lake.
It's pretty rude to Kristen Stewart during an interview, kept hammering her on her rehab, which, okay, dick move, but also more than a decade ago, and that's also not, like, the worst thing in the fucking world to do to somebody. He's, I mean, for all intents and purposes, I mean, he's kind of... When you go on those shows and you're a celebrity and there's something going on in your life, these people are more or less, what do you call them? I mean, what are like a tabloid? Like, they're gonna push that shit. Like, what happens is, so every celebrity has a handler. And before they go on the show, they give them, like, talking points and say, these are the things that you talk about, these are no-nos. But nobody ever looks at those no-nos and goes, all right, this isn't like so far outside of things. And some people are complete assholes about like the no-nos, and some people kind of avoid them. Letterman, for the most part, doesn't prod too much, but sometimes he does. And so you know what you're kind of getting into when you go into those situations. Like, these people want the juice because it's what gets them the ratings. They're not concerned about you. They don't give a fuck about you. None of these people give a fuck about you. They care about, did I beat my competitor this week? And how did I get it? How did I beat my competitor? That's all they fucking care about. So you know that maybe they have some interest in you, maybe they like you, but that doesn't mean that they're not above pushing buttons and trying to get the juicy details. So yeah, maybe he was an asshole about hammering her about rehab. Maybe he was, but I think a lot of those people do that kind of thing. And I mean, here's the thing. I mean, I know you're going out there, I know you're celebrity, you're promoting something. If you don't want to be pushed about a topic that you were going through something crazy, it's like being like, you got Britney Spears on your fucking TV show right after she went like fucking crazy, and you're not going to ask her why she went fucking crazy? Of course you are. Even if they tell you that's something that she doesn't want to talk about, that's why she's there. She wants to push her agenda, but I don't know. I don't know. No, I get privacy and stuff like that, but Jesus, man. You know what you're getting into. I didn't even know Kristen Stewart went into rehab, nor do I care. That's unfortunate, but at the same time.
Hey, you know what?
No, get out.
While I'm visiting. But that's probably not going to happen with launch there.
Don't go on a talk show after you just did something that everybody wants to know about. I'm assuming this was kind of like after Twilight. Also, I really enjoy Kristen Stewart. I think she's a really entertaining human being. Has been in some like better movies other than Twilight. She's been in some like actually really good shit. Fine actors. Jesus, man. Who was the other guy? Weird looking Australian dude who was like the vampire guy that shimmered. He's been in some like absolutely great fucking movies.
All right, apple looks extra juicy.
He was in this movie
Look at
with
this prime cut of meat.
Guy Pearce called The Rover. Oh, what the hell was his name? Oh, Batman. Right, new Batman. Oh my god. All right, not fine with Batman. But yeah, that's who I mean. Man, he's been in some like really good fucking movies. Like I always like underestimate people and be like, God, you were in some like shitty ass fucking like kid teeny bop movie and I don't trust you as an actor. And then like these people go on and they're just like, yeah, this was just like a moment in my life. I did it for a fucking paycheck. I was duly impressed. Robert Patterson? Patterson? Was it Patterson? Is that his name? Dude, man, that guy is on point as far as an actor. He's been in some really good shit. Some really strange shit. I like him. Pattinson. Maybe it's not Patterson. Maybe it's Pattinson. Yeah, Patterson? Pattinson? Yeah, I'm not quite sure, but yeah. He's good. Caught me off guard. Solid actor. Good shit. Same with Kristen Stewart. She's been in some really good shit too. I don't know about the other kid. The other, like, he was like the werewolf kid. I never watched. I watched the first Twilight movie. I watched the first one. That was it. It's all I ever saw. And I was like, yeah, I'm good. You done fucked up the vampire mythology. You done fucked it up. You done it, but I like new takes in the vampire mythology. I like it. You know, it's like having like a new take in like a JRPG or action game, like doing something new. It can benefit you or it can backfire on you. Twilight was straight trash. It wasn't meant for me. I get that. It was not meant for me. Maybe that's a better way of putting it. Just wasn't meant for me. Didn't like it. Thought it was horrid. Ew. If you like Twilight, fine. I'm not gonna hate on you. I'm sure there are things that. I thought I went there. There were two here? The Wolf Kid is the only one that I don't know what he ever went on to do. I've never seen him in something else. But Pattinson and Stewart, they both went on to like do some pretty good stuff. Like, genuinely good stuff. Like, they did, like, they saw Twilight as like a launching point for a career and took advantage of it in the absolutely right way.
What's going on with Master Roshi? All right, this looks like a great apple.
You know who I haven't seen do something entertaining? Fucking Ratcliffe. You think they tried to make him into an action star? I don't recall him ever being in an action. I don't think I've ever seen Ratcliffe in a movie I enjoyed. I've been like, oh man, let's see if Daniel Radcliffe can do something. I have not seen a single thing with him in it that I enjoyed.
All right, this is great.
Horns was horrid. The one that he did where he was a like dead person being used as like a Swiss Army knife.
You can train me while I'm visiting.
It's fucking
but
terrible
that's probably
too.
not gonna happen with launch there.
I've not seen a single thing that Daniel Radcliffe. I like indie. I like weird indie shit, and I like the fact that he's taking a chance on it. I have not seen him in a single fucking one of those that I was just like, yeah, he did a good job in those. Not a fan, and I haven't seen. I don't know too many of the Harry Potter actors. Horns was weird. Horns was just not good. It's Joe King.
Well,
Stephen King's kid.
I guess.
I read Horns because people were like raving about Joe King's, like work, and I was like, sure, I like Stephen King. I'll give his son a shot.
Best to deal with this now.
Any of the stuff that I've read by Joe King is very much like not for me. Not for me. I'm sure that there are people that enjoy his work. I'm not a fan. He does not have the same writing ability as his dad. He seems more of a like teen author kind of stuff, which he just doesn't work well. Emma Watson. Yeah, I haven't seen her in anything that I enjoyed either. I was gonna say that I haven't seen her in anything. I'm not gonna say that she's a bad actress. I don't know. I didn't enjoy the Harry. I've only seen one Harry Potter, so it's not fair for me to like make a judgment on any of them. I haven't seen anything that I was just like, oh, Emma Watson did this. I don't know what else she's been in since Harry Potter. I've seen stuff with Radcliffe. I have not seen anything with Emma Watson. Did a Snatch series for... I don't even know who that is. Rupert, what's his name? I don't even know who that is. Is he the one that played the ginger kid? Or is he the one that was like the evil kid, the blonde-haired evil? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know who he is. I don't remember his actor's name. I feel like a dick for that, but I know nothing about him. We're looking for a Dragon Ball here? Alright, here we go, down here. And then we'll go up and do the side quest. Yeah, I have seen hair nor hide about that kid. I mean, he's a grown-ass man now, so calling him a kid is kind of fucked up. So, well, I haven't seen anything about him. And I haven't seen anything about Emma Watson either. Maybe I've seen a movie with her in it, but I don't know.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Social media taking over the world? That sounds kind of cool.
I bet this thing tastes amazing.
I mean, I don't usually judge the movies based on the actors. I judge the movies based on whether it's a subject I'm maybe possibly interested in. You know, did that catch my attention in the right way? None of that is the button I wanted to hit. I wanted to summon the Dragon Balls. Oh, Kristen Stewart was in Underwater. Holy fuck. It's on HBO. I really enjoy sci-fi shit in space. And I enjoy, like, the deep underwater stuff. Michael Crichton wrote a book called Sphere. Sphere is a fantastic sci-fi underwater thriller. It's absolutely great. I would highly recommend reading that. It's really good. It's a short book. It's like maybe like 350, 400 pages. It's not super long. Really, really taut kind of like sci-fi fucking giant octopus attacking, you know, station. The movie itself was a big disappointment. I don't think it was terrible. I mean, you had some big names in it. You had Dustin Hoffman and is it Melanie Griffith? I think Melanie Griffith was in it. And Queen Latifah was also in it as well. It was fun, but it didn't like hit the way like Michael Crichton, like it took like a lot of liberties. I don't understand why Hollywood movies go so far off the mark of the book. And I think over the years I have made it a kind of like pact with myself that if I haven't read the book yet and I see that getting greedy, fuck you, Steam achievement. if I haven't seen the fact that there is going to be a movie made off of this book and I'm like, I bought the book, I'm just like, oh, I'm not going to read the book first. Because so many times I've read the book first and watched a movie and just been like, why did you change so much? Like, you didn't need to change these things. You literally didn't need to change these things. There's literally no reason you needed to change these things. And it drives me fucking nuts when Hollywood changes, like, aspects of books. So, I've made it, like, a pact in my mind that, like, if I know now that there's, like, something that interests me and I'm just like, oh, that might be a cool book, and I pick it up and I immediately look up to see if it's going to be a movie or not. And I'm just like, all right, I'm not going to Sometimes Hollywood does know better. See Jurassic Park. The book was fantastic, though. And a lot of the stuff that happened in the book, they kind of put in the second movie. Like when the T-Rex is going into the waterfall, that was actually in Jurassic Park, the original book. And they shoot a dart into the T-Rex and he like bites his tongue off and like blood floods down the waterfall, which they kind of do in the second one, which I was just like, yeah, they could have done that in that one. And then like the pterodactyl attack that happens in the third one also happens in the first one, where they're like going down the river and there's like pterodactyls dive bombing them while they're like going down the river and stuff like that. And there's a lot about it. The book is fantastic, but it also ends about 5 chapters after it should have. Nah, I loved everything about the book. The first Jurassic Park book's fantastic. The second one, Lost World, is kind of middling because he kind of wrote that because they wanted to have a second movie. And the Lost World, they don't really follow that for the movie either. They kind of do. There's a lot of good stuff that was left out in the first Jurassic Park book that does make appearances throughout the other movies, which is great. Which is great. I'm glad it does. Crichton stuff is fantastic. I like Crichton a lot. Great train robbery, Sphere.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Yeah, I just blanked on like fucking everything that Crichton did. So good for me. All right, good job.
Best to deal with this now.
Yeah, they cut out a lot of the T-Rex stalking Grant the kids. A ton of it. When I was a kid, it came. Jurassic Park came out in '93, so I was not 13 yet, and my dinosaurs were like my fucking thing, man. And my mom was just like, all right, I'll make a deal with you. You read the book Jurassic Park, I'll let you go see the movie. And I was just like, oh, fucking that. that. you know I'll read this book. My mom just always tried to encourage me to read it. She just thought that maybe it would have been like a little bit too intense for someone my age. But at my age, to be fair, I had already watched nearly the entirety of the Friday the 13th series and the Nightmare on Elm Street series, thanks to my older sister, who's a complete terrible babysitter. Like, we were watching Halloween, we were watching Nightmare. If there was a horror movie on and my parents weren't home, me and my sister were watching it. And so my mom was just like, all right, well, I think I was 12 in 93. And my mom was just like, all right, so Jurassic Park's coming out. You're under 13. You're not going to watch this. And I begged her, and she was like, fine, read the book. And I was like, yup. That's easy. That's fucking easy. You're not going to ask for something more serious than that? Hell yeah, dude. I will fucking read that book like nobody's business. Easy. I'll read that book. Hell yeah. Hell motherfucking yeah, I'll read that book. I love reading. You think that's some sort of like weird way, and she was just like, I want to prepare you for what's going to happen in the movie. And that was like my first moment in time where like I read the book and I watched the movie and I went, they missed so much. But at the same time, oh my god, is Jurassic Park one of my favorite movies of all time. Yeah, and the book just goes and goes and goes, for sure. But it made it taut. I loved what happened in the book. I love the book. I also love the movie. I love that Steven Spielberg saw what he needed, took what he needed, and made a very good kind of like horror movie with dinosaurs. It's suspense thriller. Maybe horror is kind of a grab, but still I would put it within like the grasp of horror. I love Jurassic Park, but it taught me a lesson of how like books can be adapted into movies. So I have now made it a just pledge to myself that is, if I find out, I am definitely going to watch the movie. So I go in with an unbiased look at the book and just go, all right, so I can take the movie on its own, and then I can take the book on its own, and those be like separate things. because I don't want to mix the two. Like, there was Stardust by Neil Gaiman, and it's an entertaining book of, you know, like fantasy, and I think I never thought Robert De Niro would have been a good gay pirate. Because Robert De Niro does not say, like, this guy is going to be able to, like, Robert De Niro plays Robert De Niro. He doesn't go outside of Robert De Niro. And the fact that Robert De Niro played a gay pirate in Stardust, I was just like, this is weird, but also, like, highly endearing. It was strange. It was strange, but it kind of, like, worked for him. Though, so I read Stardust, like, right before I went to go see the movie. Like, literally a night before. My mom was just like, oh, hey, did you know that they're making Stardust into a movie? My mom was, like looking through my book collection. And she saw that, like, I had, you know, Neil Gaiman's Stardust and, like, read it, like, I don't know, like 6 months prior. She was like, dude, I read one of your books, and they're making it into a movie. Do you want to go see that with me tomorrow morning? And I was just like, oh, yeah, totally. I've totally read that book. Sure. So I woke up at like 2 in the morning, and I just read Stardust before we went to go see the movie. And I went and saw the movie, and I came out of the movie disappointed. But Stardust is actually a really good movie. It's really entertaining. Claire Danes does a fantastic job. De Niro does a great job. It's good. It's just one of those things where you just... It's like, it's just... You didn't do the thing. Why did you change the shit from the book? Why did you change? There's like no reason to change the shit from the book. Took your little sister to a theatrical re-release when she was a kid. It was fun knowing when the jump scares were and grabbing her at the most suspenseful moments. Nice, dude. Nice. One of my favorite moments with one of my nieces was taking her to go see The Nightmare Before Christmas in 3D. They had like re-released it at Halloween, and she was like maybe like 10 or 11, and I was like, dude, we're gonna go see The Nightmare Before Christmas, and she was like, what the hell is that? And I was like, doesn't matter, we're gonna go see a movie together. And it was a pleasure sharing that kind of like experience that I saw when I was younger. I mean, I wasn't her age when I saw it. I was probably in high school when The Nightmare Before Christmas came out. Like, that was like 94, 95.
All right, what should I do now?
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I was still in middle school, but I remember going to see that in the theater, and I was like, dude, I want that experience with my niece. And she brings it up every once in a while. She's like, remember when we went to go see that? And I was like, hell yeah, man, that shit was awesome. And we saw it in 3D, dude. We saw it in fucking 3D. It's good stuff. When they did the re-release with Jurassic Park, they released it in 3D too. Went to go see that shit too. Every time Jurassic Park has been like played in a local theater, I want to see that shit, because that's what you do. What? Oh, Vegeta needs to be here. We don't have the ability to bring him here, do we? Party. Nope. But the point of like books into movies is maybe a contentious view, but most of the time... Oh, he was there. Where did they say... Oh, shit. Where did they say that the Ginyu Force went? Was it the Central Plains? We'll see about that. Oh, do we have a car now? Alright, this wasn't it. What? 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 Oh, Central Plains right there. Who is Daryl Dean Danger? Hey, first of all, he has alliteration in his name, so his parents are kind of dickholes, but... Who is Daryl? Darrell. Darrell. It's not Daryl,
I caused some
it's
trouble
Darrell.
lately. Best to deal with this now.
Darrell. Darrell.
I
It's
caused
not
some
Daryl,
trouble
it's
lately.
Darrell.
Best to deal with this now. I'm pumped up and ready to go.
Some guy in your small claims. Oh, poor shit. Robots.
You're done already?
Is that stuff that you get to report on? Yeah, we don't need Nappa. You won't let me fight him. Alright, but one of these guys I think we can fight with Goku. I just don't know where they are. Try this. No, not Capsule Core. God damn it. I made a boo-boo. Alright, but that's interesting that they're showing up now because they didn't show up when I had Vegeta. Vegetable. It's so weird, man. That's so weird. Feels like some sort of like strange invasion of privacy. I mean, I know it's not and it's all public record, but man. I would not want my shit on blast like that. I'm sure my shit has been on blast like that. I would not. Shit. That sucks. Sucks for you, bruh. Don't do dumb shit. Dumb shit doesn't get reported. Or a victim of dumb shit. But that's not something you can prevent. We got a couple of other areas we can check. Who's the one that's over here? Ah! Oh, that's Jason. Alright, maybe Goku could fight these guys. We got the Ginyu Force, so maybe we can do this. It's all fucking Gohan. What the fuck, man? Alright, fine. I guess we just move on. Once upon a time, everybody's name and address was printed in a book and mailed out to everybody in the area, if you allowed them to do it. If you allowed them to do it. You could opt out of having them print your name in the yellow pages. Or white page. I guess those were the white pages. Yellow pages are businesses.
Ah, there you are, Goku. Would you mind listening to what Launch has to say?
Launch! It's been a while. Someone forget about you? What's up?
What's up? I'll tell you what's up. Tien, all Three Eyes is back in the Promised Land.
Yeah. Something wrong?
Being that he cheated death and all, I thought a visit was in order.
Then why don't you just go?
I did, but he wasn't home. I've been by time and time again with no luck. Apparently the oaf's out traveling the world, training. Hasn't been back since. I ain't got the foggiest idea where he could be.
Totally.
That makes two of us. I don't know either.
Ah, don't give me that. You can fly. Find him for me. Come on, I'm begging ya.
What? You can sense energy, you dolt. Zeroing in on him should be a piece of cake.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry to blank out on you there, Master Roshi. Let's see now. Tien...
Or maybe he thought she wouldn't add anything to the series anymore.
All right, got him. Hey, he's near my house.
What? You found him already?
Yep, if that's all, I'll be on my merry...
You idiot! I'm not ready yet. I wasn't expecting you to find him so fast. Seeing him requires, you know, preparation. Why don't you try to keep him busy till I'm done? Got it? I'll be quick.
Sheesh. You try to be nice to people.
You know, the supporting cast definitely rotated quite a bit. You know, it looked like Gohan was supposed to take over for Goku at one point. That never happened, so they kind of phased out Gohan. You know, the supporting cast just constantly cycled through things, and the further that they went into Dragon Ball Z, the more it just focused on the fighters. So the ancillary characters were just kind of lost to the wind. So people like Master Roshi was kind of thrown out the window. Oolong, who was a huge character in Dragon Ball, was gone. You know, Yamcha, Tien, even Krillin. Even Krillin, who was a big part of the Z, was kind of thrown to the wind as well because he was no longer a viable character. The interesting characters, I think Krillin was probably a really interesting character, and it wasn't forgot, it's just they were just outclassed.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Oh right, we can't do anything with him. I forgot. So I don't know if forgot is the right word. I think it was just these people aren't going to add any. These people are no longer going to add anything to the content that he was creating. So it's just all right, well, why even bother having them around anymore? Which, I mean, Launch is definitely an interesting character, but how the fuck would you work her into anything? Her character was definitely interesting, but how do you, outside of her being, she has no use anywhere. How do you put her into stuff? Yeah, Gohan was supposed to, yeah, exactly. They constantly were trying to push Gohan as the successor to Goku. And, yeah, it didn't work. I didn't know if it was backlash or the fan base. Yeah, I recall reading that Gohan was supposed to be that. He was supposed to be the series successor. It was supposed to move on from Goku to Gohan, and then they were just okay, yeah, we'll just move on. And now Goku's 70 years old, but still beating the fuck out of everybody. Because Saiyans apparently don't age the same way humans do, right? But apparently Earthlings don't either, so... It doesn't make sense. But we accept it because we love it. Totally forgot about her at one point, and then I remembered her after a while, and I had to think of a reason why she disappeared, so made it seem as if she was running after Tien. Yeah. Tien-Shin. Is that his name?
Might cause some trouble.
Tenshinhan?
Best to deal with this now.
I don't know how to say that. That hurt my face. Oh, there. Hey, talk about him. Right here.
Goku, a rare pleasure.
So, someone asked me to find you, and let's just say she really, really, really wants to see you.
That's so. I'm actually done training here, but it looks like I'll be on the move again soon.
Seriously? That's a bummer. Can't you wait a little longer?
Well, perhaps we can strike a deal. How's this sound? Let me test the results of my training on you.
that all? Shoot, I'd
just
do
want
that
to
for
fight.
free.
Sure.
It's been far too long since we went toe-to-toe.
I thought we were bargaining here,
Here I
dude.
come.
I thought we were bargaining here. What about what I want? What about what I want? Right in your face. I teabagged all over Tien. Dude, I was defending. I couldn't have been defending harder. Alright, this isn't fair for Tien. That was not fair for Tien. Tien Shenhan. Tien Shenhan. Was his name Ten Shenhan or was it Tien Shenhan? Tien Shenhan.
You never cease to amaze me.
I remember that.
Likewise, Tien. You've gotten a lot stronger.
Yeah.
Apparently not strong enough, but learning that is a milestone in itself. As promised, I'll wait for this mystery guest.
It took a
In my
second.
sparring with you, I discovered a few things I need to improve. I think I'll train here for a little while longer. Do you mind?
Go for it, Tien!
I love Chaozu.
Thanks.
I don't know what the fuck
By
Chaozu
the
is,
way,
but I love Chaozu.
Who is it that wants to meet me?
Oh, crap. I left that part out. It's launch.
Oh. You have no idea how much that makes me want to get back to training. But a promise is a promise. Tell her she can find me here.
You bet.
The Dragon Balls are back. I guess we better go collect them again. To be honest, I like the fact that they're coming back like every couple of minutes. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Like you do some shit in the story, and it's just like, all right, let's go find the Dragon Balls again. I like it. And I mean, they're supposed to come back what, like every 130 days?
Is he taking a cat nap?
Are you fucking kidding me? Why can I not get... It says sensu beans are ready, but I can't get sensu beans. I'm sorry, I don't mean to like overreact like that, but it just makes me sad that like he's supposed to have them ready and I can't get them. Why can't I not get them? Is it like random when Korin has them ready? Fuck you, Korin. Fuck you. Stupid cat. Right? Right? Typical cat. Typical douchey cat. You're like, oh, hey, I want to go see my cat right now. Oh, it's fucking sleeping. Hey. Okay, dude. All right, fucking go to sleep. Jesus. Don't fuck with the cat while it's sleeping. Got it. Got it. Got it. Jesus, man. Fuck off. Yeah, no, don't wake up the sleeping cat. Don't do it. Unless you grab them from behind and you shake them. Yeah, if you grab them from the front, you have bad news. But if you grab them from behind, they can't do anything. So I have definitely paid a cat back once or twice for just desserts. Oh, Oh, you're sleeping now and you can throw up? I'm gonna throw up on you now. Man, it's only fair. There we go. Right in the bog. Oh. You don't like it when somebody throws up on you? Yeah. Fuck you, cat. Cats are intelligent assholes. Stupid intelligent assholes. Teak, you're a cat person, right? You got a couple kitties, right? I believe I've heard once or twice you talk about your pets. I don't know where the fuck I am. You should not throw up on the cat. It's really not going to end well for either party. Yeah, you still have to clean the cat.
That tree is huge.
You got a couple kitties. Nice. I have had many a bad run-in with a cat. Oh, I guess we go below. Below. What? No! No! Oh my god! Fucking wind. There it is.
I bet this tree's been around longer than Master Roshi.
A friend had a cat. Growing up, my parents had one cat, two cats. We had two cats. My mom, super allergic to cats growing up, so I don't know why. They had a tabby when I was a kid, and then when I was about 5, I think I've told this story on stream, we had another cat that was just a fucking asshole cat. So not some experience around cats, not a lot. I went over to a friend's house and I woke up to her cat. Like, I was sleeping on her couch and woke up to her cat, like, literally vomiting on my chest. And I was like, well, this is pleasant. Like, I woke up and I saw this cat just going like this. And I was like, oh, this is where we are. This is where we are. Oh, this is a pleasant experience. And no, that's not what I wanted. I just wanted to zoom out. Here we go. Same spot as always. Man, it is the left stick is so damn sensitive there. And just threw up this Cheeto. It was literally a Cheeto. Alright, maybe it wasn't literally a Cheeto, but it looked like a Cheeto right onto my chest. It's like, oh, lovely joy. Lovely joy. What a lovely cat that you have. that has thrown up all over my chest. This is a lovely experience that I feel like more people that should have cats because of this experience. Yeah, no, wasn't happy about that. Wasn't happy about that because 1, it woke me up, and 2, it woke me up because it was vomiting on me. That was not a fun experience. So I did what any, I would assume, normal human being would do. Is I grabbed the cat by the scruff of its neck and, you know, like, moved it to the ground. And by moved it, I may have kind of, like, thrown it across the room. But moved it to the ground. Because my initial reaction was like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god! I just, you know, like, removed the cat from my person.
Might cause some trouble later.
Because I didn't want to be thrown up on, and yet, you know, I was late in my reaction because I was kind of enamored with the fact that, like, what the hell is this cat doing? I didn't throw the cat far. The cat went like 5 feet and landed. Yeah. I don't want to hurt an animal. I'll be perfectly honest. Regardless of the fact that an animal dislikes me, I don't want to hurt an animal. So I'll remove you. But I have this fantasy. I mean, the cat died like 10 years ago at this point, but I had this fantasy in my brain where like I was like, I am going to wake up because this cat was like an asshole to me. This cat just like, she didn't like me. she was just like, you, like you. There was another evening where like I slept over at my friend's house again, and the cat woke me up by, all right, whatever, close enough. By literally using her claws to slap me in the face. She wasn't trying to hurt me, but she had her claws out. She was just like batting my face, and I was like, "You're a fucking asshole of a fucking cat." And my friend was like, "Yeah, she does that kind of thing. She wakes me up that way." And I was just like, she was like, "I love her." I was like, "So you like the asshole cat?" And she was like, she's the best asshole cat in the world. And I'm like, only cat owners react in that way. Only fucking cat owners react.
Well, this place seems pretty dull. There aren't many people around.
Most people go, this cat's a fucking asshole. A cat owner goes, yeah, it's cats. Can you confirm, Cheek? And just be like, yeah. Yeah, sometimes cats are dicks. Sometimes cats are dicks. Where am I fucking going? Up here. Oh, I was perfect. Cats can just be like, my experience with most cats are just like, yeah, cats don't give a fuck about humans. They just give a fuck about them. And they're just assholes. Like the batting of the face, where I was just like, dude, your cat just like, you know,
some sort of tunnel.
woke me up by hitting me in the face with her claws. She's like, yeah, that's her. When she wants you up, she wants you up. And I was like, yeah, but still. And she was like, you can't stop a cat from being a fucking cat. And I was like, fair. But also, I hate your cat. Fair, but also, I hate your cat. That's cat. That's cat. They're either going to be like completely solitary or just like, pay attention to me. 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 Yeah, it was one of my uncle's cats. If you were asleep and she didn't want you to be asleep, she would sit on your face. Literally sit on your face. Like she would climb up in any awkward position possible just to sit on your face. She'd just be like, oh, you're asleep. I don't want that. I don't want that. I shall sit on your face. Like, you could literally wake up with, like, cat anus in your face, and you're like, what the fuck? what is wrong with this cat? Yeah, I don't want you sleeping now. You're the one. It'd be random. Wouldn't care. You'd just be like, you're the one. You're the one that needs to suffocate on cat anus.
You should train some more.
She was a stranger. The only time the first one wants attention is when it's cold and he wants to sit on your lap. It's also adorable because it's also like, oh, you want to pay attention to me now? You want to pay attention to me? Remember those 10,000 times I didn't want to pay attention? Get the fuck off! And then you get to be a dick, and then the cat's just like, and you're like, yeah, fine. Yeah, fine. Yeah, fine. Shitbird. Yep. I got what I wanted. Fuck you. I got what I wanted. I took advantage of my situation. I got what I required. Don't give a shit about you. Fucking cats, man. Dogs, at least. The most interactions I have with dogs are just like, yeah, dogs are dumbasses. I don't feel dogs are nearly as bad as cats, but dogs have their own intricacies as well. Most animals to me seem...
Too much longer now. I wonder how Master Roshi and everyone are doing. Whoa, this one seems pretty tough. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Which is fine. Like, you get an animal for attention, right? Like, you have them there because you want some sort of companionship. So you want them to seek your attention. Like, yay! My animal loves me because I care about it, and we care about it, and, you know, whatever would happen. It's companionship.
This thing's giving off a lot of energy.
We gotta keep her.
Fuck is this ship? This was different. I've never been here before. That's interesting. Alright, I need to get the fuck out. Dude! Ow! Ow! Not stay in.
I think there's
Ow.
something down there.
I don't know where I am. Ah, there we go. This is a new spot.
Look at the shine.
I've
on
never
this
been
thing.
here before.
I bet it's delicious.
Look at the shape this ship is in. I bet it's delicious. What? Did we just, like, combine dialogue options there?
Sure am
Or did
ready
I
to eat
mishear
this
that?
fish.
Alright. Wrong, all wrong. I guess we should summon the next... Raditz? Sure. It says I want to fight Nappa again, but I never fought fucking Nappa to begin with.
I shall grant you any.
I haven't fought any of those guys. I don't know how to fight these guys. Like, I keep summoning them, but I can't fight them. No, we'll watch it. It was right at the end. Anyways. Raditz has been revived. Oh, maybe this is one that Goku can do? Where is Raditz gonna go? where did Raditz go? Where did it say where Raditz wince? I wince? That's English. I didn't see what it said, if Raditz went somewhere in particular. Fart me in the fart. Doesn't look like it's here. Does it pop in the story stuff? No, none of it does. Why? Why, game? Why? Help me out, homie. I don't know how to handle that one. Like, where are these butt balls? Where are these butt balls? So, Tate, after the Lament of Innocence, where do you want to go in the Castlevania series? Do you think you're gonna keep like pushing on with stuff, or not that? Are you gonna go through the next one in the series? Are you gonna bounce around? What do you plan on doing? All right, so not here either. There we go. Doing Legends next? What's Castlevania Legends? You mean like the 64 one? I don't know, Castlevania Legends? That's not the 64 one. What is that? A Game Boy? Oh! Yeah, the Game Boy ones aren't too bad. Compared to like the Super Nintendo one, or the Nintendo ones, they're relatively easy. You're doing them in chronological order, roughly? What? You started with Castlevania Lament of Innocence. How is that chronological? If you were going chronological, wouldn't it be going with... Oh, like story-wise? Oh,
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I just assumed Simon was like, you know, first. Oh, right. This is... We can't fight you. It's the first one. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was... I thought chronological you meant like as when they came out, and I was like, well then why the fuck did you start with the PS2 game? So you're starting with like how like the series was told, right? That's interesting. I just assumed Simon was AO number one. Nintendo was number one. Definitely interesting how you handle
Might
that.
cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Yep. All right. Oh, Raditz. Mechian bastard. God. I can't fight any of these guys. I've summoned every single one of them and I can't fight any of them. Okay. I didn't know Lament of Innocence was supposed to be the first one. Which doesn't have a Belmont either. Strange. Alright, what's up, Launch?
Hey, I'm so glad you're back. Well, did you find Tien?
You betcha.
Sure did. Listen up. So
You
just
betcha.
go to the place I told you about, and he'll be there waiting.
Ah, reunited at last. This has been a long time in the making. Thanks. Here, this is for you.
Oh, you gave me some. Select beast meat, high quality wolf meat, and shiny
I
rice.
picked some grub to
Shiny
take
rice.
with me, but went a little overboard. You can have the leftovers.
Thanks. You know me. I'd
How
never
does it
turn
go?
down food.
How does the
Hold
chronology
on to
actually
your
work?
hat, Tien. I'm coming for you.
Meanwhile, Vegetable's special training was reaching fever pitch.
If I can push myself just a little bit more, I should be able to turn into a Super Saiyan.
I see you're hard at work as always, Vegeta.
What do you want?
Look at Vegeta.
I've made
Stretch.
some slight modifications to the training room. Would you like to see what I came up with?
Oh?
As a
Go
dirty
on
ass
then.
welder.
Show me what you've done.
I knew
That
you'd be
pig that
interested.
shit.
Come with me.
It's a
She's a new
dirty
researcher
motherfucker.
I've hired to help me work on the training room upgrade. Be nice to her, Vegeta.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Fine.
Allow
What's
me
up?
to
How you
explain the new
doing?
feature to you.
This lady, who the fuck? First of all, first of all, who the fuck is you? And hello, how you doing? Uh, Enchanté. Who is you? Who is you? The training room is where you can acquire mastery, which is a special type of know-how that provides powerful effects. To acquire mastery, you must complete challenges. As you modify the training room, more challenges will become available, meaning you can acquire more mastery. What? Lament of Innocence was a Belmont? Oh. I didn't know Simone was later in the...
I might have to give this thing a try now.
You now have access to the training room. Hell yeah. What's up, girl? How you doing? How you doing? Let's train. Unbridled power. This isn't gonna go well. Sonia Belmont. That was a lady? In the OG Castlevania one? I didn't know that. I thought it was... I was a kid when I played that shit. Castlevania Legends was a lot of fun. I hated the rolling eyeballs. Those things always got in the way. Unbridled power, plus 20% to damage dealt, but you slowly lose HP over the course of battle. Look at his hair. I want that fucking hair. Like, how... I wish I wasn't balding, because then I would have a you know what? One day I'm going to show up with a wig. I'm going to have great wig hair. What? I can actually have people fight with me? Castlevania 3 happened before Castlevania 1? What the fuck? Whatever, I can do it with Vegeta. Let's do it. It won't let me do it? Really? Oh, yeah, there we go. Curse of Darkness. I don't know Curse of Darkness. That's another one of the, Oh, they're level 40 and Vegeta's only... Oh, God, that's real bad. We're not going to win this. I can't even get out of that. All right. Yeah, we're good. I got fucked up. What's modify mean? All right, yeah, let's do that one. Complete. Installs high density alloy plated flooring. You've developed the training. Oh, this is just like improvements. All right, yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. No, let's... Oh, I hit no. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Improve, improve, improve. I mean, we might as well. If we can, we should. So I'm missing a sturdy bolt. Zzz. Castlevania The Adventure. Alright, that's another Game Boy one. Castlevania The Adventure. And then Castlevania 2. No, Soleil Belmont wasn't Castlevania 2. That was more... Castlevania 2 was... I thought Belmont's Revenge was still Simon. I guess I was wrong? I mean, that says 15. That was 100 years later. I thought Belmont's revenge was... I didn't realize that was 100 years prior. I also didn't realize 3 was also like 100 years before the original Castlevania. Game Boy Castlevania! You don't have to yell at me, dude. Fuck. Look at that hair. Oh, man. Yeah, we can't do that stuff, or we're outclassed.
We should have room for a few more upgrades, but we're a little short on power. If you find any large sources of energy, give them to my fellow researcher here, and she should be able to make the necessary improvements.
Got it.
Well, I gave her some improvables. Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest, Simon. Bell? What? What? Oh, Castlevania 2 Belmont's Revenge is the Game Boy. I got you. That's what you were trying to drive home. You could have just said that rather than yelling at me. Because I could have swore Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest was that, and that's the one that invented or had Bloody Tears. Bloody Tears. Oh yeah, it's Bloody Tears. Do 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 do. Oh man, that's my jam. What a terrible night for a curse, man. That was my shit. That was the first Castlevania game I ever beat. Me and my sister sat in the basement.
Next?
Our heater in our basement, radiator, I think it's called. I don't know what it was. The heater in the basement. It would make this sound. It sounded like we had a cat, but it sounded like there was a cat trapped in this like box behind. You would open it up and you couldn't see anything, but like I guess because of the piping and there was just like the air that would come out, it would be like it really sounded like a cat. We were convinced. My sister said a gremlin lived in there. Anytime the heat came on, I was just like, demons are in that little like closet, and that's where they are. You could open it up and you could see like the gauges and stuff like that and the pipes and shit in there, but the thing was fucking frightening, so I never wanted to open that up, so we always kept it closed because I refused to have that open because demons lived in there. And we would sit down there and play the shit out of Castlevania 2.
No interest in idling away here.
To anyone that says you can't beat that blind, they're full of shit. Because her and I, we didn't have any sort of strategy guide. We beat the fuck out of that game. Because they give you like passwords and stuff in that game, which is really nice. Because you get fucked up in that game. And you can approach things. It's kind of got an open world aspect. It's not open world, but it kind of has an open world aspect. Her and I like sat down, took like studious notes and like figured out shit. And people were like, you couldn't have never figured out that you had to like kneel at that one place for like 30 seconds and was just like, yeah, no, we did it. We did it. Her and I sat there and figured that shit out. Her dumbass and me figured that shit out, which was impressive. Harmony of Dissonance, then Rondo of Blood, then Symphony of the Night, then Order of Ecclesia. There's like 40 fucking Castlevania games, aren't there? Dude! Did you hear how she laughed for us? That was like, dude, I like you. And I was like, dude, I like you. Now we're friends. I don't have any of the parts to build any of that. Front parts. I built front parts. Sweet. Shut up. Rear parts. I can't build rear parts. We don't have any shafts. Shafts. Bloodlines. Bloodlines is really good. I liked Bloodlines a lot. I really enjoyed Bloodlines. Like, yeah, hell yeah, Sega. You did something right once. Bloodlines was awesome. I really liked that. One of my favorites. Portrait of Ruin. John Morris came back. Like, 27 years later, John Morris is popping it back off. Really? I had no idea Portrait of Ruin was it. Where the hell is Circle of the Moon? Holy fuck. Oh! Oh, interesting. Sure, let's go down. Let's work our way down. Speed chip 7 down to speed chip 1. Start at the top. Work your way down. I don't know what a speed chip is. This is what we're doing. This seems like math. Jonathan, yeah, I missed some. I guess they're not all in continuity, but you play them anyways. Yeah, because, I mean, I did Circle of the Moon. So the ones that I've played on stream are just Symphony of the Night and Circle of the Moon, but they're over through time. Play them. I would like to. I bought the Konami collection a while ago. Jump battery search? What is this shit? Turn? Sure. Yup. I've never played any attention. It's like Mega Man. It's like, there's clearly some sort of continuity going on here. I just don't care enough. I think it's fun. I enjoy it. I'm just gonna play the games. It's another one of the series. I'm with you. It's one of the series that I would like to, like, play more of. I enjoy Castlevania. I really enjoyed Lord of Shadows. I don't know where you lie on Lord of Shadows, but Lord of Shadows is fucking awesome. That's my shit. I had such a good time in Lord of Shadows. I never played the second one. Curious how the story can be tied together. Well, yeah, I mean, like, the idea is, like, the Belmonts constantly pass down the way to, like, fight Dracula, right? It's kind of like the idea behind the series is that, I mean, it's like basically the Belmonts constantly putting down Dracula, but over time, it's not always the Belmont. Somehow, it's like other people, so it's Alucard or it's Soma Cruz. That also in some way have, you know, ties to Dracula. And so his resurrection isn't always being, or some random Texan, I don't know about that. Oh, Morris? Is that Morris? That can't be Morris. But Morris is supposed to be part of the Belmont bloodline, I thought. What the hell do I know? I don't know what's happening here. I don't have enough Zenny. I'm poor on Zenny? Are you shitting me? I only have 3,000. I thought I had like 8 billion Zenny. Fair enough. Well then. Whoops. I done spent all my money. That's not good. I was not paying attention to the Zenny. I thought it was cheap shit. I'm angry right now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go spit in the toilet. I actually just have to pee. But I'm gonna go spit in the toilet. That was a lot of money to waste. Fuck. Uh-oh. You gotta go call Shenron.
What's next? Now then. What's next?
Sorry for that extra long delay. I apologize about that. I went meandering. And meandering is what I do well. Guess you'll have to go use the Dragon Balls to get money. Dude, we used so much money there. I didn't realize how much that was gonna fucking take. I feel terrible. That was a dumb thing to do. Like, alright, maybe we have some stuff we can sell. I mean, at this point, like, I don't exactly care about money, but still. According to your list, it looks like you have at least 19 games to get through. Yeah, that's quite a few. Most of them, some of them are like relatively short, like the Game Boy ones, the Nintendo ones. Those are all relatively short games to like
idling away here.
For sure. I made a drink. I made a drink. The alcohol was not enough. We needed more. We needed. Are we just talking to Daddy? Alright. That's cool, though. So, like, OG Castlevania 1 is not that long. 3 isn't too bad. The Game Boy ones are relatively short, too. So, I mean... potentially, like... You know, like, 1 is, like, a couple of hours, you know? Same with everything else. Yeah. I mean, you do you. I'm never going to besmirch somebody for using save states. It's not something that I would ever do. But I don't think that they're too bad. You continue, at least in those games, like in Nintendo, Like Castlevania 1, you continue at the beginning of the stage you were at last. It's not like you start over from the beginning, you know. So you'll start over from a certain point. In Castlevania 2, you get a password system. In 3, I don't remember there being anything like that. In I don't recall there being any sort of like password system in the Game Boy one. So, but they're not long games. They're not long games. I would say don't, because I think you'd be kind of like cheating yourself out of an experience in those. But I mean, do you? If that's what makes you happy, by all means, go for it. I bought, even though I own all of the games and like many other platforms, the Konami collection for Castlevania. And it has 1, 2, and 3. I don't know how many of the Game Boy games it has on there. I think it has like at least Castlevania Adventure. I know it has Castlevania 4, and I'm pretty sure it has Dracula X. It might be like, at least for like checking it out, I think it's halfway decent. I don't know if you picked that up or not, but that might not be a bad way to approach those. I was really hoping that they would. It's on your list. Yeah, it's not a bad one to pick up. At least it has a compendium, you know, of the games, which is nice. The other ones, I don't know. Like, I saw Order of Ecclesia was on the Wii U store, but that was the only DS one that I saw on the Virtual Console for the Wii U. I know that Castlevania, like the Game Boy Advance ones, are on the Wii U console. I know that the other Game Boy ones are also available on the Wii U console. I don't know what the other like DS games would be like. The Lord of Shadows 3DS one is available on Steam. And Lord of Shadows 1 and 2 are. I think there was really only one Castlevania game on the 3DS, so that's really unfortunate. I think there were like 2 or 3 on the DS. Those ones are weird. Ecclesia seems to be the only one that's available anywhere. Like the Dawn of Sorrow 2 or whatever, the one that was the sequel to Aria of Sorrow. I don't know if it was or not. You don't think you're gonna do Lord of Shadows? Dude, if you're gonna play Castlevania, you should play Lord of Shadows.
How's your
Good
training
shit.
going?
Mind your own business.
Well, don't overdo it. Though I'm sure someone as tough as you will be just fine.
You've got that right.
That should put Bulma's mind at ease then. Whoops, you didn't hear that from me.
Just you wait, Kakarot. It won't be long until you're struggling to keep up with me.
That stash that Bulma's dad has, man, that shit is the bomb, man. I can't. Hold on. Let me stash it up. Hold on. I'm gonna. We doing it? No, we're not doing anything. I'm just being an idiot. The Lord of Shadow games are really good. The one that was on the 3DS is another one of the 2D ones. It's really good. What's it called? Can't actually see it. Lord of Shadows. Mirror of Fate. Mirror of Fate. Mirror of Fate's really good. Even if you don't do Lord of Shadows 1 and 2, Mirror of Fate is worth your time. It's one of the 2D ones. It's really short. It's a lot of fun. I think it takes place after the original Lord of Shadows. I mean, Lord of Shadows is kind of like a reboot of the series. It's really good though. Yeah. The Lord of Shadows was a reboot for the Castlevania series. I never played 2, but 1 and Mirror of Fate are Mirror of Fate is fantastic. If you went to any of them, I would say play Mirror of Fate. Lord of Shadows 1, I really enjoyed it, but it's probably the best 3D the 3D Castlevania game that I play. It's really good. With all of his other tasks out of the way, Goku was finally able to begin his training. I think in some way, I'm going to do the same thing you are, but piecemeal through the Castlevania series.
That took longer than I thought it would. I'd better hurry back to Piccolo and Gohan.
I have a
Oh man, I bet everyone's stronger now that they've been training.
urge to continue to play more through the Game Boy Advance ones. They're really fun. I don't know what I'll do after that. I kind of want to do Castlevania 1. It's always been one that's always been like hanging above my head, you know, like one of those games that like I played as a kid and just couldn't fucking beat. It's always one of those I'm just like, I want to do that. I never played 3, so I don't really have a direction with that one, but definitely trying to finish out the Game Boy Advance series.
I bet he's only gonna keep getting stronger. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
What? I'm not flying. I don't think I can do anything over here. This is... Dude, I can't fight. Zarbon! Yeah. Alright. What do we got here? Dragon Balls are available again. Damn it. I want to do that. I want to grab more Dragon Balls. I haven't played a ton of the Castlevania series. I've maybe played 5 or 6 of the games. Like, I mean, my favorite is Symphony of the Night. Have you ever played Symphony of the Night, T? It's so damn good. Like, it certainly... No. Have you played any, like, Metroidvania-style games before?
Oh man, I bet everyone's stronger now that they've been training.
I don't want to hype a game up. I hate doing that to people when somebody like hypes a game up to me and then I play the game and I'm just like, yeah, it was all right. I really enjoyed the game. It's fun.
We gotta keep her.
We gotta keep her.
This thing's giving off a lot of energy.
Plonk. And... Oh, that's over here.
Gohan's improved a lot. I bet he's only gonna keep getting stronger. I think Oopa and his friends live around here.
Oopa. It is Oopa. It wasn't Uppa. It was Oopa. I feel like an idiot. Well, when do I not feel like it? No. A bunch, all the Metroids, obviously. A handful of the Castlevanias, Axiom Verge. Rogue Legacy is not a Metroidvania. It's a roguelike. Very different. Similar, I guess, towards like castle exploration and stuff like that, but I would never consider it a Metroidvania. Same with like Dead Cells. Very similar, but also no. Anything that has any sort of like regeneration of dungeon in like random order, I don't know. Axiom Verge. I want to play. I've never played Axiom Verge. I've heard lots of good things about Axiom Verge. I would like to actually sink my teeth into that. That's constantly on, like, me going, like, is that a game I'm going to play soon? No, I'm not doing it yet. But definitely. Oh, cool beans then. Yeah, I think... If you played Super Metroid, I think Symphony of the Night is up there with Super Metroid.
I bet he's only gonna keep getting stronger.
As far as just a fun world to explore. Alright, I will regale the story. Rogue Legacy is to Metroidvania as 20XDX is to Mega Man X. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I still wouldn't call any of them like Metroidvanias. I mean, they're Yeah, they're random generators of Metroidvanias. Maybe that's a better way of putting it. Said I was gonna regale a story, and I immediately forgot what that story was. So good job, me. Don't remember where I was going with that one. don't remember where I was going with that. Oh, no, I do. So Symphony of the Night came out kind of like late in like 97. Or maybe it was like in the summer of 97. I didn't experience it until like late in 97. And that was the same year that Diddy Kong Racing was coming out. And I had a PlayStation and a Nintendo 64.
I need to train up and get stronger than ever so I can
And
take
I
on
rented
whatever
from
kind of androids come our
Blockbuster
way.
Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And I mean, you got like what, 2 evenings at the time. It wasn't like you didn't get a long time. Like maybe I had like, especially if you like rented it late on and like on a Friday, you had like you had like another day or an evening to like play it. And I ended up renting Symphony of the Night and had it for like a day and a half. So I got through, a little bit of the game. It's kind of like the first Castlevania game I had played since like maybe 2. And I was just like, this is my fucking shit. This is my jam. Like I don't think that I had fallen in love that quickly with a game in a while. And I was just like, this is like the greatest thing I've ever experienced. I love Symphony of the Night. And for Christmas, my mom ended up picking me up Diddy Kong Racing. And she thought that she got the perfect gift for me. And I was like, if it wasn't for Symphony of the Night, it would have been the perfect gift because I would have loved it. I have literally never played Diddy Kong Racing. Because of that, my mom bought me Diddy Kong Racing, and there was a strategy guide that she bought with it. And she was like, dude, happy Christmas. Here's Diddy Kong Racing and a strategy guide. And I was like, oh, gee, thanks. I don't want this. I was like, I want Castlevania Symphony of the Night. My mom was just like, but I put so much thought into this. And I was just like, yeah, you're an idiot. I don't want this. My mom is a fantastic human being. And she was like, cool. You hurt my feelings. And she went out and she traded in Diddy Kong Racing and she got me Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And I sat through and I played through Castlevania. I finished Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I was like maybe a quarter of a way. I was probably halfway through the game. Because I think I was just before like fighting Dracula when we rented it. And then I beat Dracula and it was just like, oh, but you got the bad ending. And then you had to go back through and you had to find the glasses and you had to kill the shit over Richter. Then you got to fight Dracula and then you get to go to the inverted castle. No, I've played Diddy Kong Racing since then. I don't like Diddy Kong Racing. Diddy Kong Racing is not a good clone of Mario Kart. Mario Kart's a much better. Much better. I didn't like Diddy Kong Racing. I thought it was a shitty clone. But that's me. I played it afterwards. A friend of mine had it, and him and I played it a bunch, and I was just like, nah, Mario Kart's better than this. And he was like, Mario Kart's better than this. And we were like, Mario Kart's totally better than this. I don't know. Diddy Kong felt tedious. I could be wrong. I was not. I'm glad that like my decision was Castlevania Symphony of the Night and not Diddy Kong Racing. I got so much value out of Symphony of the Night. I played through that game so many times, and then I figured out that you could be fucking Richter, and playing through Richter was fucking fantastic. Like just doing like Street Fighter moves all the time and like Castlevania Symphony of the Night. It hurt my fingers, but it was also fantastic. Like I got so much. I would have played Diddy Kong Racing, and I probably would have spent like a couple of hours in that game and been like, I'm good. What the hell? Nigger. I made for me, I made the right decision. It would have been a race. My mom thought she made the right decision, and I mean, like it. She knew I liked Donkey Kong. She bought me the Donkey Kong Country series, and I was so happy for it. And so she thought she was doing the right thing by getting me Donkey Kong, and I don't blame her for it. I'm not bitter or angry. My mom bought me a fucking video game. It's great. Like that was Christmas. Christmas was either a Lego set or a video game. So, like, you know, you'd get like a $60, $70 gift, and that was Christmas, and it was fantastic shit. So I always felt like an asshole being like, yeah, well, this isn't the game that I wanted. I always felt shitty for that. But I was not going to get the joy out of Diddy Kong Racing. I wasn't. And then after actually playing it, I went, I'm glad I made my choice. Diddy Kong Racing was not enjoyable to me as much as Mario Kart was.
You should train some more.
Maybe I should go back to it again. Maybe I should see it again. Maybe I should try Diddy Kong Racing again. I haven't played it since 1998. I think it was the last time I played Diddy Kong Racing. Maybe it's a competent racer. I didn't like what I saw. I was like, you had two different things. You had like carts and like flight mobiles in that game, right? And I was like, I was biased. I think that's what it was. I think I was biased. I think that was the problem. I think I was biased. Which, I mean, how could you blame me? But I think I was biased. Maybe I should go back and play it again. I bet you it's on the Wii U Virtual Console. Maybe I should. I don't know, man. Me and Mario Kart 64. I think that's like nostalgia at its finest. It was one of like it was a game I bought on my own. Like I don't know if you remember what Montgomery Ward's was. It was kind of, you know, like Target before there was Target. And I went there one day, like I rollerbladed over to Montgomery Ward's. Yeah, I rollerbladed because 1990.
But I really want to test my moves.
Rollerbladed over to Montgomery Ward's, and I bought Mario Kart 64, and there was an album that came out that year. So like I was listening, I was playing the shit out of Mario 64, and I was listening to this album, and that was my like summer. Shit. Soul Assassin.
Best to deal with this now.
It was so good.
Let's do this.
It was Mario Kart and the Soul Assassin. I was like, this is my shit. It made my summer, and I mean, it's nostalgia. It's nostalgia, but I love Mario Kart 64. My favorite Mario Kart game is still Double Dash. Nothing will ever compete with Double Dash, but Mario Kart and the Soul Assassins was, I don't know. DJ Muggs, who was the DJ for Cypress Hill. It just it hit some points that just like made everything kind of like fit together for me, and I don't know. It'd be hard to beat that nostalgia with something that now is very antiquated as far as like karting and stuff goes. But you know what? I'm not opposed to giving it a shot. I will definitely try. I haven't played it since 1998, and I don't know, it's one of those things where I'm assuming that it's probably not going to hold up all that well. I've heard people clamoring for another Diddy Kong Racing. Mario Kart DS? Mario Kart DS was a lot of fun. That was like Mario Kart 4? Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, Game Boy Advance. Where's the DS and the GameCube? One of those was 4 and one of those was 5. Was DS or was GameCube 4 and then DS was 5? Because 7 was the Wii, and then 8 was the Wii U. Yeah, maybe. No. 7 was the Wii. 7 was the Wii. Mario Kart 7 was the Wii. And 8 was... 8 was the Wii U. Yeah, I don't know how that went. What the fuck? Bob the Goku. Nice song request. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. It's nice that Nightbot was just like, I recognize you. How you doing? How you doing? There's no song request. 7 was for the 3DS? No way. 7 wasn't the Wii one? Fair enough. That hurts my brain. That hurts my brain. Mario Kart Wii was the 6th. Really? Fair enough.
That village over there looks like it's got some shops.
DBZ Kakarot tournament or Power of Power win? I don't know. Like, can we not do that all the time? Do you want to do it right now? Let's fight. They said there was another one here. I thought I grabbed the other one. There were 2? Yeah, it says there's another one here. Where is it? Nightbot likes queuing things up, doesn't he? It does not he, but it. Nightbot isn't it. It's a they. It's a them. It's a. I like GBA was really fun. I can't say that anything was better than Double Dash. Double Dash was hands down the best one. Where the fuck is this Dragon Ball? My colorblind ass can't see shit. Excuse me. There's one here? Whatever. My head hurts too much. GBA ones were really good. Yeah. With the exception of Mario Kart 8, you think you've liked all the handheld ones better than the console ones? I don't think anything competes with Double Dash. I would say Dragon Power for NES. That's a different game. That's a different game. That's like a that's not even a Dragon Ball game. That's the game where you're just like shoot. It's like 1974 or whatever, 1941. It's just pew 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 pew, and you're a dragon. That's fun, but it's not the same thing. How you doing, Harvey Dent Foo? What? What? Just find the Dragon Ball using Mid Ball Z. I'm trying to use my Eyeball Z. I'm trying to use my Eyeball Z. My Eyeball Z's don't work well. It's a Dragon Ball and you're Goku? Really? I remember there being a game called like Dragon Fire, Dragon Power, something like that. And yeah, you weren't anybody. You were just a dragon, and you shot the hell out of everything. It was like a bullet hell game, you know, for Nintendo. I don't know what that is. Oh, you're the wrong people. You're the wrong people. I was looking at blue, and I found blue. I did it well. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming there were easily NES games for Dragon Ball since Dragon Ball came out in the 80s. I don't think I ever played a NES Dragon Ball game. Is it like a bullet hell kind of thing? Bulma, Roshi, Oolong, all characters in the game is kind of like... Really? Well, I would play that. A Zelda version of Dragon Ball? Hell yeah. Like OG Dragon Ball. Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. Okay, so I went the wrong direction. That sounds kind of cool. I didn't know such a thing existed. It's pretty nifty. Does it have a English translation? Because I don't know any Japanese.
This apple looks extra juicy.
Zero Japanese, but if it has a translation, yeah, maybe I would do it. I probably wouldn't be opposed to like screwing around with something like that. That could be fun. I'm old. I'm old as dirt. I'll play stuff like that. It's titled Dragon Power release. It was actually released in the US. Oh no shit. Alright, well. How do I get a Nintendo cartridge? How do I pick up that cartridge? And is it affordable? Also, how do I stream Nintendo? I don't see it. There's definitely a Dragon Ball here. I don't see it. Colorblind and drunk is not a good combination of finding things. Is it popping up on one of the like transferring things? I don't see it. Did the game actually have Dragon Ball characters? Or did they like do like a Doki Doki Panic thing? Or it was just like, oh yeah, no, nobody in America knows what that is. Like I remember watching Dragon Ball, like OG Dragon Ball, on like a local network. I do not see the ball anywhere. Where the fuck is this thing? Yeah, there's one of these like things that are flipping that. Yep. Me scurvy is getting on me scurvy. What, what the fuck? I don't... Does anybody see it? Because I sure as hell don't see it. Like, lower right is apple, 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 apple. It's like 8,000 apples. On the left side, it's like ship an apple. And then right to the right of it, it's like apple, 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 foot. Roshi's house is got nothing. What the fuck? Maybe it's over here. I can see shit. They have like an old school cutscenes and dialogue. That's pretty cool. I'll have to try. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. It was up here. It was up here. It was hidden. It was hidden.
I wonder how Master Roshi and everyone are doing. I have no idea what to expect with these androids. But
It's
I
in
really
the
want to test my
game.
moves on
Tried to cheat and hide the Dragon Ball
might cause some trouble
from
later.
me.
Best to deal with this now. I'm pumped up and ready to
Yeah.
go.
It's cool. I haven't played a ton of the Dragon Ball games. But something that's like Zelda oriented sounds really cool. I had no idea that that was a thing, because most of the Dragon Ball games are, you know, kind of like this, where it's, you know, beat the shit out of stuff, which I like. I mean, it kind of like fits the game series, but I always thought like action RPG kind of stuff would fit well too. A Zelda style Dragon Ball game, I would totally eat up. I would totally eat that up. That sounds cool. Alright, so we gotta go back over here again. Alright, so there was easily something I missed over here. I think we only have 2 more summons that we need to do here outside of just like giving me money, because now I am very poor. I invested too much into GameStop and now we don't have monies. We gave GameStop all of our monies. Oh, it's right here. Alright, so how did I not see that? Probably because I'm in trouble. I'm gonna go with that.
Best to deal with this now. I have no idea what to expect with these androids.
It's right here.
But I really want to test my moves.
All right. What a lovely day for... No, go down!
This looks like a great apple.
Excellent. Punch deer in the anus! Anal punch! Alright, best day ever.
Be some tasty meat.
Goku loves tasty anal meat.
This looks like a great apple.
Alright, we got a good green apple and some butthole meats, and we're ready to go. No, wrong button. We got Dragon Balls, and we're going to wish for Dodoria, I guess. I haven't been able to fight any of these people. I have literally not been able to fight a single one of these people, but hey, we're summoning them. We're gonna go mano a mano in like 10 years. I don't think that we advanced the story at all. Like, this was supposed to be the Cell Saga today. We didn't do any of the Cell Saga. Southeast Islands area. We can't fight them. We're Goku. Obviously, everybody needs somebody else. And I'm also never going to remember that. Is that where we are? Where are we? East Ravine? Yeah. Wait. No, we can't fight them. Alright, let's go to wherever we need to go to. Here. Found it online for like really cheap. Yeah, that sounds affordable. I mean, I can buy that. I just don't know how to stream it from my Nintendo system because I don't have like a OCCS or I don't have a way to capture my Nintendo. Also, my Nintendo's a fickle asshole. Like a really fickle asshole. It's like my age. My Nintendo's old
I
as
have
shit.
no idea what to expect with these androids, but I really want to test my moves on them.
You're late. What have you been doing?
OSSC? Is that what it's called? OSSC? Yeah, but a lot of games are on the Wii U, so that helps too. No, I know what you're saying. We could play it through other means. I could buy it and then play it through other means. For sure. For sure. Because I can't capture my GameCube. Can't capture my GameCube either. But I do have a capture. I have the GameCube Game Boy Advance adapter. But yeah, it doesn't work. So yeah, we could maybe do that. I could find a way.
All right,
I could
what should
find
I
a
do
way to play that game. What did you think of it, Harvey Denfu? Have you played through the Dragon Power game? What did you think of it? Like, how does it hold up to a contemporary game like Legend of Zelda? What would you say?
Sorry, ran into a few hitches. But I did manage to get in a good bit of training, though. I got to fight against Tien.
I figured as much. Luckily for us, we took the liberty of starting without you.
Sorry about that.
How's the training coming along, Goku?
Yeah, let's go for it. I mean, what am I missing out? Sure you want to continue the story, you won't be able to collect the Dragon Balls. Oh, man. This is like our point of no return. Yeah, I mean, we might as well go for it. I mean, what else do I have going on here? Like, I can't fight any of the refights yet. The game won't let me. So, I mean, we might as well just kind of... We saved. We might as well just go on, right?
How's the training coming along?
All right, what should I do now?
I don't have anything. Like, I can't add anybody to my party. I don't think that we can simulation train anymore. Whatever. Yeah.
So much to prepare. Guess we're about to find out whether our training is sufficient enough to handle these androids.
Right.
I didn't realize I turned off the auto advanced dialogue.
Three years had passed, and the fated day of May 12th had finally come.
Oh, it was Trunks
All right,
told them the
you
androids.
three be
That's
careful out there. You sure you don't want to take some lunch?
No, we're good, Mom. Thanks.
Sorry, Chi-Chi. All right, we're off. It's probably nothing.
My heart's gonna explode because I care too much. I had 1A. God damn it, man. I hate the fact that I had 1A. I had 1A. I've had one fucking A. My S's are gone. Sas. Ugh, ugh, ugh. That motherfucker gonna die. He gotta take some. He gotta take some Beano to help with his gas. Goku got gas in his heart. He got that gassy heart. You gotta take care of that. I have also not maintained my communities at all. We should be giving them gifts, and I don't give a fuck about them. Mm-mm. I think we should be maintaining the leaders and then everybody outside of that.
These androids, do you think we have a chance against these guys?
I honestly can't tell you if we do. I won't know until we actually fight them. Gohan, take it easy, okay? Don't worry, we've got plenty of time. Don't use up all that power of yours before the fight even starts.
Oh, sorry.
So I'm assuming what we were in before was a little bit more of like an intermission area. And now we are... Yep. Alright, the fated day. Alright, well, let's go for it. I mean, hell yeah. Let's go find Android... Fart and Android... Fart. 15 and 16? 16 and 17? 16 and 17, right? Oh, we're gonna be there in 2 seconds, so. Alphabet and Buffabet. You know, Krillin's wife and Edgy McEdgerson that turns into...
And so, the warriors gathered at the time and place that Trunks had mentioned. Bulma, who was eager to see the androids for herself, greeted them. But she wasn't alone. She had a baby boy in tow. That boy was a young Trunks, the child she had with Vegeta. All except Goku were surprised to see the child. However, the impending arrival of the androids quickly put everyone back on edge. Then, as Goku and the others stood ready, flames suddenly began to break out in the city.
And Tien dies again.
What's going on?
An explosion in the city!
At least Yamcha fixed his
Is it the
hair.
androids? Could be. But there's no way to tell from here.
Hey, what gives? I couldn't sense their power at all.
That's it!
What Goku
They're
hair.
androids. Which means we can't sense their energy.
How do I do it?
You're kidding, right? Where could they be?
If we can't sniff them out, then we're just gonna have to hunt them
Goku
down.
hair now?
All right, guys, split up. If you spot them, let the rest of us know. Got it? Gohan, you go help the people who were caught up in that explosion, okay?
Okay.
The
Oh,
androids
I need more moose. I need more wax and moose.
Jeez. Where could those things possibly be? I'm starting to think I should have had Trunks show me a picture of them or something.
Dude, you boinked Vegeta? You banged the vegetable?
Wait!
Hey, get your butt in gear, mister, and destroy those androids. I said talk to everybody! Bulma's not part of everybody. Bulma should be part of everybody.
I never
like
imagined we wouldn't be able to track their energy. Talk about a pain.
A photo would have saved a lot of trouble. Yeah, but when you're facing an apocalypse, do you really have time to take a photo, T? Do you really have time to just... Hey, we're gonna die, fuck it! Snap! Alright, there we go! Let's send that back in time. Yeah, no.
Tien Shinhan!
Tien Shinhan! Tien Shinhan! That's not what people write when they say things.
Sorry, but I haven't found the androids.
Tien Shinhan.
Same here. There's gotta be some place we haven't thought to look. If it's me you're
Tien?
after, then show your faces already!
Shinhan! complicated name to
Krillin,
write. I'll
how
tell
are
you
things
that.
going with you?
Not so good, Goku. No androids over here.
Gotcha. If you find one of them, let us know, okay?
Krillin, you're the best. Don't go dying
Maybe
again.
one of the other guys
Or
found
falling in love with a hot blonde android that apparently can poop out babies. I don't understand how an android can have a child. But hey, science.
Anything, Piccolo?
Nothing at all. There's no trace of them anywhere.
All right, be on your guard. Whoa, I just felt a huge drop in someone's energy. It's
Also, you don't poop out a
Yamcha.
baby. Good at cybernetics, bad at English. Sure.
Yamcha!
Bye, Yamcha. Oh, they're both mysterious androids.
Krillin!
No.
Yamcha's still alive! I left some
Red
sensor beams
ribbon.
behind.
Red ribbon.
Get him out of here and give him one, will ya?
Right, I'm on it.
Here's Corpsey.
So, you're the androids.
Odd. How did you figure out that we were androids? And it would seem you also knew that we'd be right here. Why is that?
You want us to talk? Then you're gonna have to try and make us.
Very well.
Wait, not here. Let's move somewhere else. Somewhere with no people. You're okay with that, right?
Somewhere with no people? Fine. We will allow you to choose the place of your death, Goku.
How do you know Goku's name?
We know all of you. You are Piccolo. And you are Tien, yes?
We can talk about this later. Let's go!
What? They know who we are? Oh my gosh. Why did we just get 200? Why did I just get 208,000 experience? Right, there's a reason for it, right? The game was just like, okay, you advance the story, here's some experience. Like, what the fuck? Why? Why? Oh, you're right. There you go. We found the androids using a photo. You got it. You got it, T. You knew. God damn it. We should really go talk to, Look at Tien go! Look at Tien go! What's he doing? What's Tien doing? It's a new technique. It's confusing the shit out of Piccolo. Piccolo's just like, yeah, I'm not gonna pay attention to Tien. Tien's just being a dumbass. He likes spinning in circles. Look at him go, man. Look at him go. Can we stop it? Can we like do something with him? We can move him. Oh, we've got a Tien around us now. Oh baby. Come on. Oh no, 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 no. I want my own Tien. Hey Piccolo, what do you got to say about this? The androids, I got a bad feeling. Oh no! I broke it. I like. Go back to flying around, dude. That was all. You was broken. That was the best. Far southern area has been unlocked. Alright, so Dragon Balls are no longer available. We have to go to Papaya Town. We don't have a choice. It's a great technique. Really good. Damn, that shit loaded quick. Thank God for SSDs, man. This game's lovely. Alright, so we're kind of like... I see some red shit down here and there. Maybe this isn't the best time to go collecting materials. But at the same time, I mean, like...
Found some tasty looking food.
We got some tasty looking food, right? Alright, so we've never been here before. Where are we going? Oh, it wasn't here? Gizzard Wizard? Gizzard Wizard. I made a boo-boo. We were supposed to go out to the desert. My bad. My bad. Indeed.
Wait a minute. How did they know our names?
Not surprised the androids know about Goku. He's the one who took down the Red Ribbon Army after all.
Exactly.
But they know about all of us as well.
Yamcha. I hope he's okay.
No, I'm just fine.
That's far enough, Goku. This ends now. We will fight right here. You have lost your right to choose the location.
So, before we fight, tell us how. Tell us, how do you know who we are?
Very well. I will tell you. Goku, I have been observing you for quite some time now, using an ultra-small spy robot of mine. During the World Tournament, during your fights with Piccolo and Vegeta, I continued my research long after you destroyed the Red Ribbon Army, so that I could someday witness your defeat.
Revenge against me, huh?
Yes. Because of you, the Red Ribbon Army could never realize its dream of world domination. Only Dr. Gero remained.
You're talking almost as if you're Dr. Gero himself.
Don't be ridiculous. I am a creation of his. I am Android 20. Dr. Gero is no longer among the living.
All right, then. Did you happen to observe my fight on planet Namek? Huh?
There was no need to waste the time. We were able to effortlessly ascertain your power after your fight with Vegeta.
You're in for some real trouble, because guess what? You missed the best part!
What?
Whether you know it or not, you just dug your own grave. You don't know about Super Saiyans.
I see. Impressive, but no cause for concern. Android 19 here should be more than enough to defeat you.
Oh, yeah?
I'm confused how Dr. Gero created.
What do you say? See what he's got, huh?
Like, androids. We're gonna call them androids because that's what they call them. I thought I hit him? That were this powerful. Like, they're more powerful than fucking Frieza. 19 may actually be an android. Yeah, because most of them were, like, based on, like human robot.
Why would Goku be trying to rush the fight?
That's Cyborg.
He's already nearing his full power. He's in a lot of pain by the looks of him.
He absorbed the attack?
Goku, don't fire any energy attacks. They can absorb them with their hands.
Well, that one can.
Absorb the attacks. Give me a break.
That was a really easy fight. Why would I be tired?
What's going on? Goku doesn't look so good.
Wait. It can't be. It's the heart virus the kid from the future mentioned.
What? You mean he hasn't taken the medicine yet?
I don't believe it. He seemed perfectly fine when he was training alongside me and Gohan. Damn. Of all the times for Goku to get sick, why did it have to be now?
Man,
Yeah, but you can pop a pill and
I'm
everything's
doing
fine.
so hot. What's going on?
Exactly. Exactly. I never understood that.
Oh, it's vegetable. Kakarot, it's going to be me, not some junk puppets like you.
Yep. That's why I say the Cell Saga is not my favorite. I like
I
Frieza.
felt an incredible energy over there earlier, but it's pretty weak now. Maybe the fight's over.
Oh, they're like this guy like years prior created these people that were like 18 times stronger than the strongest person in the galaxy.
One of the androids did me in, but Krillin here saved me with the sensu bean.
I've got more sensu beans here. We need to meet up with the others and fast. Over there.
Dad?
Goku.
The heart virus that the kid from the future mentioned. That's likely what he's struggling with.
I like Cell.
No.
Somebody needs to get him out of here. Give him that heart medicine right away.
I roll.
I'll take him. I hate to admit it, I'm probably not going to be much help here anymore.
You think?
Looks like you've got to deal with me now.
Android 20, please allow me to exterminate Vegeta.
Very well. Then I will take care of the remaining 4.
You two don't look as tough as everyone had said you would be.
We already know the full extent of your fighting prowess.
I don't mind them.
Oh, you need more than calculations to understand us Saiyans.
But 17 and 18 are
So
definitely.
Are androids capable of experiencing fear?
I think they're better designs, but I like both of them. I like 19 and 20.
Super Saiyan?
I've yearned for nothing more than greater power and trained the hardest I've ever trained. Eventually, I came to realize the limitations of my power.
19 is like a very iteration of the like early iteration.
Frustration. I finally awakened and became a Super Saiyan.
That might be impressive to some. A paltry power
kinda cool.
increase does not make you a match for us androids.
To do that on the impulse, because you had like an idea of where the story was gonna go. That's really cool. Like that takes something. That takes a creative person to be able to manipulate something like that. What?
Now that I've become a Super Saiyan, no one can best
I thought
me.
we were going into a fight.
Well, let's do this.
I fucked up. I thought we were going into a fight immediately. I didn't realize that there was like going to be an opportunity to like set shit up. That's fine.
Don't feel pain, right? That must be nice.
Don't inhale spittle, dude. Gross.
Just as I thought. You're not me.
How am I missing so much? Well, I did some damage, just that went really bad. Oh, I thought he was like charging up. That was bad. This isn't necessarily a difficult fight right now. Like Nappa is a harder fight than Android 19? 19? This is not... Like I said, this feels very much like a very iteration of like what Boo... Fuck you, man! God, I hate super armors so much. Yeah, I'm about done too, T. But thanks for hanging out, dude. I really appreciate it. And you have yourself a lovely sleep. I'm pretty sure whenever I get the next opportunity to stop, that's right. I was gonna stop earlier. But take it easy, bro. Oh. I don't understand. As long as you get an S, you get an S. Whatever. The next opportunity,
I've used
I'm
up a
pretty
lot of
much
my
done.
power. If you want to take me down, now's your chance. Come at me.
Your power may have exceeded my initial calculations, but it's still not enough to defeat us androids.
You're not going anywhere.
I'm going too. I want to see the end of the androids with my own eyes.
Yeah, count me in too.
Me too.
Fine. But don't get pulled into the fight. He's more than you guys can handle. He's trying to lose us among the rocks. If you find him, let everyone else know, okay?
Piccolo goes from like the biggest nemesis in the world to being like one of the coolest characters. How can you not like Piccolo? Piccolo and the others head out in search of the crafty Android 20. Fortunately, they weren't able to catch him and instead only ended up wasting time.
That android is a whole lot craftier than I thought he would be. There's been no word from Gohan and the others. I'd better go ask them, just in case.
I absolutely love Piccolo. Piccolo is my bee's knees. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Alright, so we're just going to save here. And I have streamed for a long-ass time tonight. Long-ass time. This is a long stream. Long-ish stream. Hey, thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for all the follows. I really appreciate it. We had a great evening tonight. We got mildly inebriated, and we played a lot of fun Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. This was a really fun evening. I had a lot of fun talking to people. I mean, we had a good. I think this was a good one. This was one of the good ones. This was definitely one of the good ones. This was fun. I've been enjoying the crap out of this game. It's fun to see like a community that's within Dragon Ball. It's nice. Either way, I'm done for the evening. We're 33 hours into the game, Jeepers Creepers, and we're just getting into the Android saga, which means we probably have a lot more time left because we've probably got. I mean, the way I've been like the majority of the evening was not even like building into the story. We spent a lot of time just like doing side stuff tonight, like grabbing Dragon Balls. I think the majority of the evening tonight was just like grabbing Dragon Balls, which is great. There just wasn't an approachable way to deal with the enemies that we summon from them. That's the only downside. Either way though, this was fun. I'll be back. Sundays is my day off, so tomorrow I will be off, and I will be back on Monday. I'm really tired. I'm really tired, but I had a fantastic freaking time playing this. Normally I would say, hey, let's go like throw some love towards somebody tonight, but today why? If there is somebody I know currently streaming, we will go throw love towards them. If there is somebody I know, we will do it. If not, then I would just say, hey, we'll call it. So I'd feel kind of shady without throwing love towards somebody. But no. I think that's fine. We'll call it there then. Nobody I know. I'm not gonna raid a random person tonight because I don't have the energy in me to like chat and stuff like that with people. So thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on. I hope you have a lovely day, and I will be back on Monday to continue more Dragon Ball Z. Dude, I'm addicted to this game. God. I really feel like the Dragon Ball series has this kind of strange, addictive pull in it, and I don't know how to describe what that is. Like, you get addicted to eating macaroni and cheese, like cheap fast food. Like it's really the way I equate Dragon Ball Z is like cheap food, but it's so good and you want to constantly have it. It's just like they sprinkled in some heroin in there, and you're just like, this is my favorite thing. Whatever, man. It's the poplars. It's the poplars in Futurama. It's just like, yup. I don't care that this is somebody's young. I'm just going to constantly consume it. I mean, it's so addicting. It's so fun. And even though I know how all of this ends, I just want to do it. I just want to do it. I just want to do it. It's so fun. This game is a mediocre game at best, but I am just I'm having a lovely time. I love this. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Thank you for all the follows tonight. I really appreciate it. I'll be back on Monday. We'll continue more with this. I'm probably going to do some work tomorrow. I'll try to do some stream work tomorrow. And by stream work, I mean I'll probably do like YouTube stuff. But either way, I'm out. Peace out. Enjoy yourselves. And winky, 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 blinky. Gone.